Happy Thursday to you.
Oh yeah.
Off to a good start already. So we have Troy in the house tonight. He's gonna be helping me with our Transcendent break, which is gonna happen at the top of the show here. So we're gonna start that right after the setup. So we're not gonna do any personals, but then we won't have any group breaks until later on. 9:30 will be our next group break there, provided it does sell out, which I think it will. So let's see what we have left on that. We have 4 slots remaining in our Immaculate Basketball first off the line. So let's drop a link for you guys here. Let's see what we got. There you go. How's it going, Mr. Jersey Jean? So that is for the Immaculate. That is for the Immaculate. 4 spots remaining, $749.95. That is a 30-team random VIP break, and that is break number 2. So let's see what we have on the hockey. We have a Hit Parade Hockey is the last break. That's 11:30. That one still has 8 spots. That's a 10-spot random hit break, $204.95. Drop a link for you guys there if you want to get in on some hockey. We got some time for that one to sell out. 8 spots remaining on that. Okay, so that is going to be the group break schedule for the night. And now let's move on to the bounty board. So pretty much the same as last night. I liked the bounty board from last night. So let's see what we have on there. That's going to be a Hall of Fame mem auto. I got a couple nice mem products here. We have some triple plays. We have some 3-peats. And we have some Diamond Edition helmets. So let's see what we can get out of that. How about a Final Four quarterback auto? You know your Final Four. That's Stafford. That's Jimmy G. But the 2 big boys, that's Patty Mahomes and Joey B. So you got Jimmy G and Joey B. So there you go. And the last one is going to be a CDD Hall of Famer. That is from the Upper Deck Certified Diamond Dealer, Black Diamond. So that is a great box. I've seen some incredible stuff out of there. Just the other night, we did a group break for some CDDs. How about Bobby Orr? That was a pretty nice get. So there we go. The CDD Hall of Famer. Next up on the Hit Parade side, we are going to have an Imperial figure. So that is going to be from the Star Wars Graded Figure Series 1. So that's a really fun product. That is an unpackaged graded figure. Lots of cool stuff in there. Lots of original things. Lots of the new release. Lots of really cool stuff. So check out those graded figures. And the last one is an HP Entertainment hit. So Hit Parade Entertainment hit. So that is pretty much everything. So if you pull a hit out of one of those cool HP Entertainment boxes, we are going to toss in a little something extra for you. So there we go. That is the setup for the show. And now, that means we can get on to the good stuff. So to start the show off tonight, we are going to have a very special treat for all of you viewers out there. And an especially nerve-wracking 53 minutes is my guess of a 2021 Topps Transcendent Collection baseball case. That's 57 spots. Some just incredible stuff in there. That's such a fun box. Just an incredible product. So let's see what we have in here. Look at this thing. All right. So Troy's going to give me a hand ripping this thing open. We're going to flip it on over. So let me just set this thing up and let's see what we have for you guys in our Transcendent. So let's see what we have. There we go. Wahoo's setting the line 57.5 minutes. He knows I'm a little long-winded. It's all right. It's all right. I like my odds. I like my odds on the under. But of course I can't bet because that wouldn't be impartial. So let's see what we have. All right, let's set this thing up and get started with our Transcendent break. So everybody that is here for Transcendent, good luck to you. This is going to be something else. I'm really, really excited. Just an absolutely incredible product. Alrighty, everybody, welcome, welcome. This is our 2021 Topps Transcendent Collection baseball case break. 57 spots. This is break number 2. Little Bob Shepard for you. Derek Jeter. Number 2. Okay, so let's see what we have. I am going to flip over. Oh, wrong one. There is our case right there. You guys can watch us open her up we'll get the initial cards onto the table, and then we'll turn the picture-in-picture back on. So here we go. Our sealed case. There she is.
Little Vanna White.
Little Vanna White action. This is Troy, to all of you that do not know. He is one of the daytime guys, one of the Instagram guys primarily. So say hello to Troy. So another member of our Dave and Adams family here.
Hi, everyone.
Alrighty, let's get going here.
Got it? Yep. Alright, I'll pull this away.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
And that's the VIP.
That is the VIP. Yep, that is the invite.
So we got our VIP ticket here. We're going to flip it back over. Should I flip it back over here so you can see us open up the case?
It's like boxception.
Oh, yeah.
It's like case inside of the case, box inside of the box, inside of the box.
One of them Russian nesting dolls.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
And there she is. All right, we are going to have case number 11 of 95. Just absolutely incredible packaging here. Tops really did outdo themselves.
There it is. Pretty. Oh, look, more foam.
More foam. No more packaging though, which is nice.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we going to do with that?
Yeah, I'll put it in the rest of this stuff, yeah.
That's our base set there, or our auto set there.
Oh, here. I was gonna say, yep. Read my mind.
I definitely know where these are. I always use these to write the invoice numbers on.
Perfect. They're so multi-purpose, is what
They
people
really
realize.
We really are. And I didn't even see what they were.
I didn't either. I saw players, but it was all blur. I didn't see
It
names.
was, too. I
just
saw-
saw colors.
I saw the names, or I saw the. Okay,
And that's the base
stays,
set.
right?
Well, we can show that one because the base set might have a number of like what base it is. X number out of 50 or something, I believe. Or that's what Sean said. Maybe not.
It does
But that
not.
is the base set, so we just show that and put it to the side. Then.
Base set, we'll set this off to the side. So why don't you grab that other thing too?
Yeah.
You just have to do this once.
I think that's a stellar call.
Again, that'll be box number
11.
11 of 95. Yeah, that's quite a production. Quite a production. That is for sure, Kazuo. Okay, so the way we are going to do this now, we have this part all opened up. So the arduous part is through, and now the fun part begins. So we're going to start with the auto set. We'll move on to the encased cards, and we will do the oversized card to finish. And then we will, as I open the cards, Troy is going to enter them into the spreadsheet, and then we are going to do the random. So hope everybody is buckled up. Have yourself a nice hot or cold beverage, depending on your climate. And let's get going. So this is Transcendent Baseball. Topps Transcendent Baseball. Kind of a all-timer product from Topps. So let's see what we have inside here. Alrighty, guys. Let's see it. Oh, well, thank you, Wahoos. Alrighty. Cue the Choir of Angels. There it is. That's why it's nice to have a sidekick. Alrighty, folks. Let's get at it. Our first card. That'll be from the New York Yankees. How's about Aaron Judge, 11 of 20. Transcendent. Okay, very nice first card there. Little Aaron Judge from the Yanks. Up next, we are going to see from the Texas Rangers. That's going to be Adrian Beltre. That's going to be 4 of 10 Adrian Beltre. Great auto there. Certainly a Hall of Famer. Minnesota Nick J. This is Topps Transcendent Baseball. An absolute all-timer product, so.
That Beltre was out of 10, you said?
Yep.
Okay,
Adrian Beltre. Great auto. One of my favorite autos in the game. Great third baseman. Mariners, Rangers.
Never touched the top of his head, though.
And Red Sox. Let's not forget about that.
Ah, yes.
Let's not forget about that.
Quite the stint.
Yeah, not too shabby, actually. Next up, how's about from the Los Angeles Angels? That's the ageless wonder right there, Albert Pujols. Ageless in that his birth certificate is inconclusive. 15 of 20, Albert Pujols. You do not get to see it very often, Kazuo, that is for sure. Up next, we are going to have from the Philadelphia Phillies, that is a nice rookie auto, Alec Boehm, with everybody's favorite number on that one. That is 4 of 20. That was a great one. The Pools machine. The machine. What's that?
I said, yeah, that was an all-timer.
Oh, absolutely. Love that this is Sports Center commercials. Next up, that is going to be from the Houston Astros, Alex Bregman. 1 of 1. Very nice get right there. Alex Bregman, 1 of 1. Great player for a great team. I know we are going to we're going to cue the garbage can chatter on the chat here, as always happens whenever we get an Astro, but great team, great player on a great team. Next up, that is going to be Philadelphia Philly, Andrew McCutchen. Played for both of those Pennsylvania squads there. Started off with the Pirates, brief stint with the Yanks. Giants as well?
Yeah.
Think so.
I almost forgot about that.
And the Philadelphia Phillies. Loved that card that they put into A&G this year. With was it Uncle Larry? I'm already forgetting. It's been a while since I've done any of the A&G hobby. His alter ego from the dugout.
Yeah.
Such a great card from A&G.
What was that McCutchen? 15?
I believe so. 15, yeah. Next up, we are going to have a Cincinnati Red. That is going to be Barry Larkin. Number 1 of 10, Barry Larkin.
I was talking with the guys the one day that I find him to be very underrated.
Very underrated player, for sure. Great one. Did a lot of things. Did a lot of things well. Mm-hmm. Infield hit.
Right, just an all-around great player.
Yep, you got Wines. Next up, from the Kansas City Royals, we got Bo Knows Baseball. Bo Knows Baseball. There you go. That is out of 15. Great looking card there. It's got that tree trunk neck going on right there, man. One of the greatest athletes of the 80s and 90s. And possibly ever. Bo Knows Baseball. There he is, KC Royals. Oh, gotta love seeing Bo. How about baseball's Iron Man? That's going to be Cal Ripken Jr. 17 of 20, Cal Ripken Jr. Yeah, I love that Orioles hat too. I like the throwback cartoony one that they brought back, but I don't know. That classic one. I love the Oriole on there.
Yeah.
Cal. Next up, we are going to have from the Boston Red Sox. That's Mike's grandpa. That's Carl Yastrzemski right there. I bet he never would have thought anybody would refer to him as that, but there he is. Carl Yastrzemski, one of the greats of all time. Triple Crown winner. Boston great. Carl Yastrzemski. Yaz himself. There he is. That went out of 10. Michael, this one is all sold out. Didn't sell out until today. Didn't sell out until about an hour and a half ago. But this is a otherworldly kind of break here, Michael. So this is a big time box. This is case number 11 of 95. So definitely not a bad product to be in on if you did get. Okay, what are we going to have next? How's about from the Motor City? That is going to be rookie auto, Casey Mize. Nice rookie auto out of 20. 14 of 20 for Casey Mize. Certainly one of the top rookies in this class. And definitely amongst the best of the rookie hurlers. There you go, Casey. Yeah, this was $475 a slot, right around 475 a slot. But everybody's gonna walk away with a card, and definitely not a bad place to be. Alrighty, what else will we have here? That is going to be from the Milwaukee Brewers. Christian Yelich. That one out of 10. For the old Brew Crew. There you go. Christian Yelich, former MVP right there. That one out of 10. Great looking card. Purple parallel there. Christian Yelich. I'm sure they would, Viking. If you talk to probably even the Hit Parade guys, would probably be a better bet. Next up, from the LA Dodgers. He's got himself a ring. That's Corey Seager. That one out of 10, Corey Seager. Yeah, Michael, I just said it was $475 a slot, so everybody will be walking away. So $475 a slot, 57 slots, so 57 cards with this one. Up next, how's about from the Minnesota Twins? Not necessarily the team you think of when you see Dave Winfield. There you go, out of 10. Think of the Padres, you think of the Blue Jays, you think of the Yankees. But eventually you do get down to the Minnesota Twins. And there he is. That is Dave Winfield. I'm saying. So one and only saying, seeing these baseball cards has them begging for the end of the lockout. Couldn't agree more. It won't be long. And stuff like this is one of the things that kind of spurs it going forward too. Because once we all start saying, hey, I'm kind of getting late into the, aren't they supposed to be, pitchers and catchers are supposed to be reporting sometime soon here. It's about time that we end this lockout and get that hot stove all fired up again. We got robbed of the old hot stove too. Alrighty, up next. How about the captain? The captain himself, the pride of Kalamazoo. That is going to be 1 of 10, Derek Jeter. Number 2, Derek Jeter. Number 2. The captain. One of my first favorite baseball players, that's for sure. I mean, there was always Griffey, there was always all the guys there, but when I turned 10 years old, Derek Jeter was a rookie, and my grandfather and father were both big Yankee fans. I didn't stand a chance. Whenever anybody ever asked me how I became a Yankee fan, I just tell them, Derek Jeter, man. I was 10 years old and Derek Jeter was a rookie. About as good as it got right there. That was a good ride for about 20 years, so there he is. The captain right there, Derek Jeter. All-timer, man. 1 of 10 as well. So that is a lucky getter right there. Next up, back-to-back Yanks. How about good old Donnie Baseball? Don Mattingly out of 15. Nice green parallel there, Don Mattingly. That's Wahoo's boy right there. Oh, the old Colony A's, huh? Really, I would say the only Yankee great without a World Series. Just astounding. He played like, they won the World Series the year before he started and won the World Series the year after he retired. Donnie Baseball, such a great Yank. Such a shame he didn't get one, but still a phenomenal player and still a very good manager as well. Still Miami, correct?
Yeah, as far as
Next up. Ooh, another nice one here. Great, 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 great Baltimore O right there. That is going to be Eddie Murray. Part of those great teams with a couple of dudes named Robinson. Frank and Brooks and Eddie Murray ran it for a while in the 70s. There you go. Nice one there. That is going to be 8 of 20 Eddie Murray. Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah. Iron Cheeky. This is 2021 Topps Transcendent. Came out on New Year's Eve, I believe. So, 95 cases made. And I am one of the lucky breakers in the world that get to open one. So, thank you to all of you out there who made that happen. So, this is kid in a candy store kind of territory right now. Alrighty, guys, what do we have next? It just keeps on coming. How about the big hurt? That's going to be 11 of 20, Frank Thomas. All-timer right there. 1993 AL MVP. Out of 20, that is going to be Frank Thomas. Oh, this guy had himself a year. COVID MVP. COVID year MVP. Next year, World Series. There you go. Give it up for Freddie Freeman. That went out of 20. Freddie. Take a bow, man. You had yourself a year, bud. Love his auto as well. Somebody said, I think it was Wahoo's that said, why, with this autograph, how does Freddie Freeman not wear number 77? I'm saying, like, with that auto, he should definitely be wearing number 77. It's not too late, Freddie. They'll retire both of them for you down there in Turner Field. There you go. Freddie Freeman out of 20. Great card there. Yeah, Freddie's still underrated. After winning an MVP and a World Series in back-to-back years, he's still underrated. So true, one and only. Such a great player and a great gentleman of the game, too, which definitely is worth something. Alrighty, up next, we're on the Toronto Blue Jays. We're going to have George Springer. That is going to be 1 of 20 George Springer. So a big part of those Astros teams. And now a Toronto Blue Jay. Up next, we have one of the great pitchers of all time, one of the great control pitchers of all time. That is going to be none other than himself. That is Greg Maddux. That one out of 10. Number 8 of 10 for Greg Maddux. Nice purple parallel there. Greg Maddux. I always liked his cards when he was wearing glasses.
I was just thinking that.
Like, it almost looks like he should be wearing his glasses right there. He's like squinting at us right now. Come on, Greg, put your glasses on. Great story I heard about Hank Aaron, Bob Gibson, and Hank Aaron and Bob Gibson went to Willie Mays' house for dinner, in the off season. And Bob Gibson shows up wearing glasses, and he says, Bob, what are you doing wearing glasses? What do you mean you don't wear glasses on the mound when you're gonna kill somebody? And that was the story that somebody was telling about Willie. Just the sense of humor he had. It's coming out about Bob Gibson. One of my favorites. There you go, Greg Maddux. That went out of 10. Great card there. Beeve, how's it going, man? Next up, this is going to be a New York Yankee. Oh, yeah. That is a former World Series MVP. That is Godzilla, Hideki Matsui. There we go. That is going to be out of 15. 14 of 15 for Hideki Matsui. One of the great Japanese players of all time, for sure. Came over, had a mountain of home runs when he came over, and just kept on hitting them. This is a great one there. Always loved Hideki Matsui. Was so happy that his last World Series with the Yanks was such a great one for him. Really special moment there. 09 World Series MVP. Hideki Matsui. Back-to-back Japanese stars. We are going to have Ichiro Suzuki out of 15. Just an absolute surgeon with the baseball bat. There he is, out of 15. Ichiro. Great career. Mariners, short stint with the Yanks, and then down to South Florida with the Marlins. There you go. That is Ichiro. Almost did it again. Still got Hideki Matsui on the mind. Yep. That's Ichiro.
Love Ichiro, though.
One of my favorites.
Yeah.
He got his 3,000.
Did you see that video of him more recently? He was over at a high school in Japan, and he was just cranking them off the kids in BP.
That was always the best thing with Ichiro, is him just hitting dingers in batting practice, and then he never even hit the ball, never left the infield on the grass. He was already halfway to first base by the time he made contact. I just love it, man. Ichiro, just the best. All right, let's see what we got. That is going to be a 1 of 1. For one of the top rookies in this class. 1 of 1 for giant catcher Joey Bart. So Buster Posey just hung him up. So Joey Bart now going to be taking over behind the plate for the Giants. Very bright future for him. That is Joey Bart. That is a 1 of 1. Really nice red foil on there. 1 of 1 Joey Bart rookie auto. So there is 2 Canadian players in the Hall of Fame right now. You know who they are, Troy? One's Larry Walker. One is
What's the other one?
Ferguson Jenkins.
Oh, Fergie. That's right.
And the 3rd Canadian Hall of Famer, inevitably, in Cooperstown, New York, inevitably, will be this guy from Cincinnati. That is going to be Joey Votto. That is 18 of 20, Joey Votto. That's right, Jay-Z. And you're guaranteed a card no matter what. So really not a bad deal. Joey Votto. Love that, man. Justin Morneau doesn't make it, right? He doesn't make it, right? I think he's just short. He's just short.
Good player, but
good player, not a Hall of Famer. Not a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, still fun to watch.
Great player, but definitely not a Hall of Famer. Hall of really, really, really good.
Exactly.
Next up, from the Chicago White Sox, He's got an MVP. That's Jose Abreu. Very, very nice young slugger in the league right now. That's Jose Abreu. Great looking card there. Like his auto as well. We always say that baseball players do have the best autographs. I don't know what it is about it. I think they just start signing autographs young. They just know they're going to make the show, so they start practicing, I think. There you go. Jose Abreu. That is sweet. That's out of 15. Abreu. White Sox. Alrighty. Up next. Here's another guy with an MVP. So this is another twin as well. And a guy you don't really think of as a twin. That's going to be Josh Donaldson. Great career for him so far. He won a sneaky MVP with the Toronto Blue Jays a few years ago. That is going to be 15 of 20, Josh Donaldson. Great player. Always like Josh Donaldson.
Yeah. Is it out of 20?
Out of 20. Next up, we are going to have from the Pittsburgh Pirates, one of the other big rookies in this series. That is going to be Cub Ryan Hayes. With that million megawatt smile right there. Look at that. Cub Ryan Hayes.
Could light up an entire city.
Oh man, oh man. 3 rivers worth. It's going to be Cub Ryan Hayes out of 15. Great looking young rookie there. Pulled an absolutely incredible Brian Hayes out of flawless baseball last night. This one, not too shabby either. Great looking auto. Great looking young, hot corner attendant. Ooh, man. When I say sweetest swing in the game, who do you think? That's the kid. That is Ken Griffey Jr. If you were a 90s kid, come on now. That's about as good as it gets right there. That is Ken Griffey Jr. That's out of 15. Oh, yeah, man. Ken Griffey Jr. That's right, Kazuo. Fellow lefty. He made baseball so cool. He really did. He kind of just bridged the gap into the next generation. I mean, Ken Griffey Jr. just so great. I will reference the movie Little Big League too. If none of you guys have seen the movie Little Big League, that is a great all-time baseball movie. Children baseball movie, but a great baseball movie. Ken Griffey Jr. plays just like the cool assassin villain.
Right.
As himself.
Yeah.
Just so great. Love that movie. Kid gets to own the Minnesota Twins. Little Big League. All right, what else do we have here? Okay, another one of those great young Chicago White Sox sluggers. That's going to be Luis Robert. That one out of 20. Luis Robert. Had a little nasty looking hip injury last year, but he is back. And he is going to be just fine. So that is the darling of the 2020 sets right there. That is Luis Robert right there, out of 20. 17 of 20, Luis Robert. One thing I should have done was open enough 180s. Want to grab me one more stack?
Yeah, sure.
No, how I didn't do that. A little oversight, boys. A little too excited.
First or two, just in case.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Always good to have someone in reserve.
Oh, yeah.
All right, got the 7th inning stretch right here. Baseball references.
I see.
There we go.
I see here. Keeping them sharp over here. Keeping me on my toes.
Next up, another guy that made baseball really fun again. I mean, juice or no, how great was 1998? Come on now. How good was 1998?
Fun year.
And there you go. One of the Bash brothers right there. That is Mark McGuire. Got Big Mac out of 20. Come on now. Big Mac out of 20. I don't think his fellow Bash brother is going to make this set. I don't think Jose Canseco has a shot at this set.
No.
There you go. That's some Big Mac right there.
Oh, you know, how's he gonna sign with only 4 fingers?
I'm saying. There you go. Big Mac. Like him or lump him. Chicks dig the long ball, bud. Alrighty. Next up. How about our last Triple Crown winner? One of the youngest World Series MVPs ever. He was the World Series MVP that year, wasn't he? 03? Am I wrong?
Oh.
Could be. He was that.
I think so.
He won that 03 World Series as an 18-year-old. Then went on to just absolutely sterling career. How about Miggy? That's Miguel Cabrera. That is going to be out of 15. That's 15 of 15. Miguel Cabrera.
Miggy, can't you see?
Miggy. Can't you see? There you go. Miguel Cabrera. Just an all-timer, dude. And almost got another sneaky one with the Tigers. And that stupid pitching staff they had.
Yeah. And then who was it? That was what? Scherzer, David Price.
David Price,
Yeah.
Justin Verlander.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad. Next up, let's make sure that Roger Clemens isn't around the corner right here. Okay, get a piece of bat shard thrown at you, because we got one of the great catchers of all time here. There he is with the Mets. That's Mike Piazza. That's 2 of 10, Mike Piazza. Started off with the Dodgers, went on to the Marlins, went on to the Mets. Probably a couple other stops along the way there too, but he had himself a great career, great defensive catcher, and he could hit the ball as well. Schmuff, how's it going, my friend? Good seeing you. It's been a minute. Got some Transcendent baseball going on here, and it's living up to its name. Even just in our auto set right here, the gold set has been tons of fun.
Piazza had some very good facial hair too.
He did. He had a lot of different goatee variations.
Can't forget that. You gotta look good and play good, you know what I mean?
You look good and you play good. You play good, they pay good.
Boom.
That's the old Deion Sanders.
Neon.
There you go, Julian S. Got that Burrow Stars and Stripes today. It's good to hear that Panini's been on it for you, man. That still goes down as one of the greatest pulls in this room here. The Julian S. run of Burrow, Herbert, and Jalen Hurts.
Yes.
He's got 3 of those Stars and Stripes from the National Treasures football first off the lines. Just incredible. So Julian S., always so good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well down there in Florida. Okay. Philly fan, contain yourself. Philly fan, contain yourself. This is one of your own right here. This is every Philly fan from the 70s and 80s guy. That is Mr. Mike Schmidt. That is out of 20. Everybody gushing over Donnie Baseball's mustache. Take a look at Mike Schmidt there.
He deserves some recognition.
There you go, Mike Schmidt. That one out of 20. Gotta love Mike Schmidt. Speaking of dangers. Next up. So, just the biggest name in baseball right now. How about, without any further ado, boom, there he is. That is Mike Trout out of 20. Mike Trout out of 20. Yep, we're gonna do that right after all this is right after all this is over, Kian. So we do the open and then we do the random, and you get to find out who gets what. I do it every time now. Be careful. Be careful. That's my advice to you as a breaker. Be careful what you end up trying to make your shtick, because it starts controlling you. Yeah. You know. How about I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with plated. I'm gonna go plated. Okay, that was a question to wines. Next up, we are gonna have from the St. Louis Redbirds, former Colorado Rocky. Sorry, Moosey. That's gonna be Nolan Arenado. That one out of 15. Very, very good player. Very, very good player there. That is Nolan Arenado. Now there he is with St. Louis. Many years in Colorado, and now he and Paul Goldschmidt both got out of their own proverbial baseball deserts.
Goldschmidt was actually in the desert.
That's why it's proverbial.
Of course. Of course.
Next up, I mean, come on now. We got the Express here. We got the Express. I mean, what is it? 7 no-hitters is one thing. But it's like 19 one-hitters is the even more impressive, stat. That is the one and only Nolan Ryan. The Express. There you go, man. Robin Ventura cowering in the corner somewhere. He learned him something that day.
25?
20. And now, one of the great Red Sox. I was kind of bummed for him because they traded him during the 04 season. He was like Mr. Red Sox for the later part of the 90s. He was their answer to Derek Jeter. They traded him to the Dodgers in the season. And then went on to win the World Series, and he didn't get to enjoy it. But I think he still get a ring. I think he still did get a ring. But it's not the same. That is Nomar. That is out of 15. Nomar Garciaparra. Great auto on him.
Yeah, I love his auto.
That's a great one. I always like Nomar's auto. Nomar. That one out of 15. Nomar Garciaparra. Michael Kay taught me, the Yankee play-by-play guy.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
It's just Ramon backwards.
It's just Ramon.
His dad's name is Ramon, so he named him Nomar.
No kidding.
That's where it comes from.
Didn't know that.
Now you know. If you didn't know, now you know.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Nomar.
Nomar. Ramo.
Alrighty, next up. The aforementioned. We talked about him when we saw Nolan Arenado. He got out of a literal baseball desert. It's no longer proverbial. He got out of a literal baseball desert. We are going to have Paul Goldschmidt. That one out of 20. Little 20/20 vision there. Paul Goldschmidt. Slugger. Yeah, we got Troy doing backup duty tonight. Providing some color commentary.
Of course.
If mine wasn't colorful enough.
Oh, now we got Roy G.
Oh, man. Yeah, we got all the colors of the rainbow now. Next up, just one of the great pitchers of his generation. Just couldn't see the ball coming out of his hand. That splitter would just eat you alive. Former Montreal Expo.
One of my favorites.
And then a Red Sox great. How about Pedro? Just one of the great personalities in baseball history as well. That is going to be a Pedro Martinez out of 15.
The Yankees are my daddy.
Yeah, for sure, dude. No, Tiger, just for typing in the spreadsheet, and then he gets to go home. Pedro. Love Pedro. So we have our home run derby champ from last year. Great young slugger here. That is going to be Polar Pete. Pete Alonso. And he won it in Denver, so that makes that 4 of 20 even better. Polar Pete. He wishes he could do it, Cosmo. He doesn't have the stamina. That's the problem. I make it look easy, but I assure you. There you go, Cosmo. Next up, we are going to have from the Arizona Diamondbacks another former Montreal Expo, a former Seattle Mariner, New York Yankee. Just absolutely nasty on that 2001 Diamondback team. And there he is in that lid right there. That is the big unit himself, Randy Johnson. Number 1 of 15. San Francisco Giants, yeah. For a minute. For an actual honest to God minute.
Yeah, for a cup of coffee.
An actual cup of coffee.
He took decaf and then.
But was that World Series though?
That's what I was wondering. Was he?
I think he got
like 10,
he might
12?
have got a there you go. M. Nick, the Bird Killer, yes. One of the greatest viral videos of all time. That poor bird that was unfortunate enough to fly in front of a Randy Johnson fastball.
You never want to be in front of one of those.
And that slider, my goodness.
Yeah.
That thing. Fellow lefty as well.
Yeah, you know what? Wahoo, the bird shouldn't have been there.
Yeah.
I agree.
Shouldn't have been flying there.
Shouldn't have been.
It was a no-fly zone. Alrighty, folks. How about Mr. October? Here he is with the Oakland A's. Wearing them shades. That is Reggie. Reggie Jackson. There you go. That is going to be number 8 of 10. Reggie Jackson. Oh, I'm Nick. They set you up for that one, and you knocked it out of the park. That is like the official codified joke from here on out. How did they count that pitch?
That's good.
Foul.
Wow.
There you go. That's so everybody on Facebook and YouTube that can't see that. That is, yeah. There we go. Hats off to you. And take your curtain call now, M. Nick. I don't think it's ever gonna get better than that right there. How do you count that pitch? Foul. Has to be. Alrighty, up next. How about the king of the stolen bases? That's good old Run, Ricky Run. The other one. And a 1 of 1. The 1 of 1 for the stolen base king. The stolen base king, 1 of 1, Ricky Henderson. Come on now. That's like the third Ricky Henderson 1 of 1 I've pulled in my life, and I am not complaining about it. Always so good. Love Ricky, man. He played for like 7 different teams too. Some legs for hire.
Sure was.
Ricky.
Red Sox, Blue Jays. He was on that Blue Jays World Series team.
He was on that Blue Jays World Series team.
Yeah.
And one with the A's too. There you go, Ricky. Yeah, when he actually took third home, when he broke the record and he actually took third base. Yep. Just the best. Yeah, that's mine now. It's not even going to Cooperstown. It's going home.
Going on the mantle.
So this guy just missed out on his last standard ballot on the Hall of Fame, which I think is a little bit of a travesty. I think it's wrong. I think both this guy and Barry belong in there.
Yep. I was wondering which one.
You know, he said he left the World Series, or he left the Hall of Fame in his rearview mirror when he retired. He doesn't even care. Wow. He knows he belongs in there. I also heard that when he left Ohio, that's what he said. He said, what was your favorite part about leaving Ohio? He said, seeing it in my rearview window. Or favorite part about growing up in Ohio was seeing in the rearview window. That is going to be the Rocket. Come on now. The Rocket. Cy Young's Rookie of the Year. Couple World Series. Come on now. Red Sox. Blue Jays. Yankees. Astros. I think that's it. What a career. We all know he's a Hall of Famer. He's a Hall of Famer. Love that, man. That is Rocket. Love that card. Oh, Wines, you're going to like this one. Oh, you absolutely can. Absolutely can, Wine. You can't get these graded. And speaking of Wines, this is your boy right here. Every Cub fan from the 70s and 80s, this is pretty much their favorite guy. Just an absolute all-timer on the infield. That is Ryne Sandberg. 11 of 20. Ryne Sandberg. That's right, Rhino. There you go. Rhino. Ryne Sandberg. Love that card. Next up, from the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and Greater Orange County. Our third Japanese superstar had himself the greatest season since Babe Ruth himself. I mean, come on now. Showtime. There we go. That is Shohei Ohtani. 5 of 20 for Showtime. Love that, man. Vladdy Jr. had himself an incredible season last year. The only thing that could have derailed his MVP campaign was just the most incredible season of baseball that any of us that are under 100 years old have ever seen. Right. It was absolutely incredible. Showtime. And this is just the autos. I mean, the good stuff is still yet to come. You know?
Seriously, right.
Like, seriously, this is just the auto set.
This is the appetizer.
Holy. So one of the most anticipated prospects coming out of college. I think he was a San Diego State University guy. Went on, had a very, very decent career, and then had a very, very big time year along with his battery mate, Max Scherzer. That is going to be Steven Strasburg. Come on now. Strasburg had a very good career and then had a season to propel it to be a phenomenal career. And love that hat he's wearing there too. Love that Natty's hat with the capital and the W on it. Such a good get right there. So that's Strasburg out of 15. Oh, there you go, Schmo. It's a good dude to meet. Well, I'm sure that was a very thrilling moment for you there, Wahoos. Give him a good old wahoo-wah when you see him. Well, I had to wear the Hall of Fame hat today. I had to wear the Hall of Fame hat today because we have a Hall of Fame baseball product coming here. This is just something else. This is so much fun.
I remember he pitched here when he was either rehab.
Yeah, rehab. I was going to go to that game, but I had to work. I was landscaping at the time, so can't really get to day games in baseball.
Nope, that's tough.
Talked about it.
Talk about it.
So speaking of talking about stuff, I just talked about this guy and the season he had last year. The only thing that could have derailed his MVP candidacy was Shohei Ohtani's extraterrestrial year he had. And that is Vladdy Jr. There you go, Vladdy Jr., 11 of 20. Come on now. This kid is going to be something else for a very long time, especially if his dad's career is any indication. His dad had a very great first half of his career and had an even better second half. He just would not stop. And the best bad ball hitter I've ever seen, Vladdy Sr. So there's Vladdy Jr., just an absolute chip off the old block in that regard. There you go, Vladdy Jr. That one out of 20. That math doesn't add up, Schmuff. And our final card from the autograph set. All you non-baseball fans can breathe a sigh of relief. I'm finally done with this portion of the break. How about another of the darlings of that 2020 set? Very nice looking young slugger from Beaver's neck of the woods. That's going to be Yordan Alvarez. That's 18 of 20, Yordan Alvarez. Oh, that's great ones. I love that. Well, there you go. Yordan Alvarez. So our final piece of our autograph portion. Now that was pretty fun. Nick, best baseball box to invest in. Can't really go wrong with any of them. The Chrome Black is a great one for guys that are already pros. The Bowman Draft Hobby Light is a good one for prospecting. This is a group break, Tony Long. Yeah, this is the big all long group break right here. So 57 spots. Everybody is going to be walking away with something. Okay, so we are going to get going with our autos here. With our in-case cards, rather. Up first, we're just going to do this one. I don't know what order I have them in, so we're just going to do them this way. So up first, Philadelphia Phillies. I'd recognize that Jerry curl anywhere. Come on now. So when we were rattling off Pedro Martinez's teams, we did forget the Philadelphia Phillies. There he is. Philadelphia Phillies, 1 of 1, Pedro Martinez. Boom, thank you, Brandon. That's awesome, dude. Immaculate sold out.
Nice.
Boom. 1 of 1 for Pedro. Missed time with the Phillies. Great get right there. 1 of 1.
Back-to-back big money breaks for you, too. That's nice.
Whew.
Love to see it.
Yeah, give me another row.
Yeah, of course.
Row box here.
Mm-hmm.
Just a small one.
Yeah.
Alrighty. 1 of 1 for Pedro. Up next, a former teammate. I peeked at this one. A former teammate. A former teammate of Pedro. There's that Boston Red Sox lid right there. I think you'd probably recognize that nose. I always recognize his nose. That is Nomar Garciaparra. Beautiful gold card there, and another 1 of 1. Beautiful gold card there. Look at that thing. That is just amazing. That gold leaf effect on the back there, just absolutely beautiful, man. That is a 1 of 1 Nomar Garciaparra. Mia Hamm's ex-husband? Husband still? I think they're still married, actually.
I think they are still married.
Mia Hamm. Speaking of, the U.S. men's national team is playing right now.
That's right.
But Mia Hamm's husband, I think.
Yeah, still married.
Still married to Mia Hamm. Remember Mia Hamm?
I do.
Come on now.
Iconic.
That's Nomar. Oh, Acom, this is a very, very limited product. This was a $480 a spot, 57 spots. 475, 57 spots. Something like that, Schmuff. Something like it. All right, next up, we are going to do our artist card here. We're going to do our artist card here. Not Baker Mayfield. It's got that Baker Mayfield or Gardner Minshew kind of, hair wrap thing on. But one of the great young sluggers in the game right now. There he is right there. That is going to be Cody Bellinger. That is a 1 of 1 Cody Bellinger. That is an artist card drawn by... I can't read it. It's a signature, so it's the signature, so it's completely illegible. There it is. Illegible. But a beautiful drawing there of Cody Bellinger, one of the great young sluggers in the game right now. Come on now. Will be free. How's it going, man? It's been minutes since I've seen you in here, too. Alrighty. We got four pieces to go here. Let's see. We have one more gold frame card. What are we going to have here? From Transcendent. That is going to be a White Sock. We got a South Sider here. Got a South Sider here. What are we going to have there? Okay, that is Jose Abreu. 1 of 1 Jose Abreu. Love that card. Nice 1 of 1. Autographed patch card from Transcendent. And what a patch. Such a slick patch there. And that 1986. That 1986 style card right there. That is Jose Abreu. Geographically, you were close though, Shmo. Okay, so our final regular size card. Because our next card is the oversized gold frame card. So we have one final regular size card. It's a Brave. Get to chopping, folks. What are we going to have here? That is a 1 of 1 for the Braves. 1 of 1 for the Braves. Oh, yeah, I know that hair anywhere. That is Ronald Acuna Jr. Great one there. Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 auto to end the regular card section of the break here. Card 56, or card 55. Ronald Acuna Jr. One of 1 for Acuna. Alrighty, guys. Easy will be free. Easy. And now, for the oversized card. For the oversized card. What are we going to have here? No way. There you go. An enormous cut signature of your 40th President of the United States. That is Ronald Reagan. Absolutely beautiful piece right here. My goodness. Your 40th President of the United States. Cut signature, Ronald Reagan. That is so... How tops is that, too? Put a presidential autograph in there. There it is. 40th president. In case you doubted me.
Just in case.
Bush 41.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my mnemonic right there. Bush 41. There you go. We'll just go one back. Ronald Reagan. Come on, man. Cut signature of a president in this Topps 70th anniversary. In the Transcendent collection. Just an absolute incredible piece right there. Obviously a 1 of 1 as all cut signatures are. But framed in just an absolutely beautiful oversized gold frame. You got Ronnie up in the corner there. Read my lips. No new taxes. Or is that was Bush, wasn't it? That was Bush.
You've got some good knowledge.
Yeah, I was one off.
I hate
One
to be
off.
that guy too, but also I wasn't even a twinkle in the eye when Reagan
Yeah, there you go.
was president.
You got Dare. You got all of them. But that's Ronald Reagan. That's the president that when I was born right there. Just barely made it. 87. Born in the dying days of 87. There you go. That's Ronald Reagan. Star Wars defense system. All sorts of them. That was 41, yeah. I caught myself halfway through it. I was like, oh, wait a second. There we go. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the assist there. Bob Al. Of course, Bob Al. Bob Al, of course, would have me on the assist there. So an absolutely beautiful piece right there. Ronald Reagan. Okay. So also included is an exclusive invitation to the VIP event.
Yeah, Topps has a VIP event. Yeah.
For the VIP event, that is going to be put into the randomization as well.
Yep, everybody's gonna get a shot at that.
Just kindly RSVP by March 4th, 2022.
Please.
By 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
It's the least you could do.
So there we go, guys. That is the meat of the break right there. And now we get to find out. No, the VIP event is an invitation to the Topps exclusive Transcendent event. So I can only imagine what goes on there. And Flanky, even in A and G, I mean, how many presidential signatures do they put in A and G? Presidential signatures are very, very collectible on their own. But when framed in this way right here, that is just an absolutely incredible piece. That is just conservatives across the fruited plain right now are going crazy over that one right now. Cannot wait. Cannot wait for that one to hit the I hope not the latter. I hope not the latter, Flanky. I know that the former is in those boxes. I hope the latter is not in there. Okay. I see it morning again. There we go. There's another good line. Oh, Ronald Reagan had so many good lines, and I just absolutely butchered it. Absolutely butchered it. I know it was, but, you know, people tend to read things literally when you type them on the internet. So, break 2 is the case?
Yeah, break 2.
Okay.
Correct. Break 2, underneath you'll see VIP invite, and we random off that black case.
Zachary Taylor's. Now, that is an interesting story. He died of gastroenteritis, so, you know, his crap wouldn't have ever solidified. It is 1:13:28. I took my time with it, and I regret nothing. I had a blast doing it.
That's what we clocked in it?
1:13:40 right now. So not too bad. I'll take it.
No.
I regret nothing. Alrighty, guys. So now, the nerve-wracking part. So we got to see all the stuff, and now we get to see where all the stuff is gonna go. So let's see what we have. There is your spreadsheet. All the way down to 57. So somebody will be walking away with the base set. Somebody will be walking away with that Ronald Reagan 1/1. All the way up to the first card. Way back to that Aaron Judge out of 20. We will then proceed to do another roll where somebody will get the VIP invite and somebody will get the case, which is very cool in its own right. And a highly collectible thing as well, the 2021 case. This particular one, numbered 11 of 95. Shout out to Google Sheets as well. All you engineers out there in Silicon Valley doing the Lord's work, we appreciate you. And hey, out to JavaScript as well, right? Huh? Get it?
Am I right? Huh? This guy.
Hey-o. Alrighty. Okay, so now we are going to take our names all the way down to 57. All the way down to 57. We are going to go to random.org. We're going to roll the dice 6 times. There is 6. And now the moment of truth. Let's see where they match up. Round and round they'll go. Where they stop is who you get.
We'll eventually know.
We'll eventually know. Oh, that rhymes too. That is going to go Mickey Mantle 7 times. There's 4, 5, 6, and that will be 7. All right, everyone. Buckle up. Let's see who gets what here. All right, the Albert Pujols out of 20 going to Ben W. The base set to Kevin N. Christian Yelich out of 10 to Brian S. Nolan Ryan out of 20 to Ryan F. Brian Hayes rookie auto out of 15 to Matthew A. Joey Votto out of 20 to Stephen T. Freddie Freeman out of 20, David C. Pedro Martinez 1 of 1, Krista K. Derek Jeter out of 10 to Todd M. Cody Bellinger 1 of 1 to Joel F. That artist card there. The big unit, Randy Johnson out of 15 to Jason M. Dave Winfield on the Twins out of 10 to Thomas B. We're going to have Nomar out of 15 to Chris A. Nomar 1 of 1 to Manuel N. Barry Larkin out of 10 to Dustin K. Reggie Jackson out of 10 to James M. Roger Clemens out of 10 to David C. George Springer out of 20 to Nathan E. Pete Alonso out of 20 to Daniel B. Strasburg out of 15 to Chris F. Mattingly out of 15 to Chris F. Josh Donaldson out of 20 to John D. Yordan Alvarez out of 20 to Manuel N. Corey Seager out of 10 to Robert M. Ryan Sandberg to Jordan S. The Ronald Reagan 1 of 1 to Nathan J. There you go, Nathan J. Alec Boehm out of 20 to Derek S. Carl Yastrzemski out of 10 to Jeff C. Miguel Cabrera out of 15 to Brad O. Eddie Murray out of 20 to Andrew G. Joey Bart 1 of 1, Jonathan E. Pedro Martinez out of 15 to Joel R. Ichiro out of 15 to Brian S. Ken Griffey Jr. out of 15 to Derek S. Alec Bregman out of 1 of 1 out or to David C. Bo Knows Baseball out of 15 to Julian S. There you go, Julian. Another good get for you, my friend. Andrew McCutcheon out of 15 to Danny C. Vladdy Jr. out of 20 to Carl Y. You can leave it.
Sure.
Mike Piazza out of 10 to Julian S. Greg Maddox out of 10 to Derek S. Casey Mize out of 20 to David C. You boys are building up a great Mize collection there. Frank Thomas out of 20 to Brian S. Luis Robert out of 20 to Ed R. Nolan Arenado out of 15 to Wes S. Jose Abreu 1 of 1 to Mark J. Adrian Beltre out of 10 to Jamie W. Paul Goldschmidt out of 20 to Kevin N. Cal Ripken Jr. out of 20 to Chris F. Shohei Ohtani out of 20 to Jim C. Good get. Mark McGuire out of 20 to Gerald H. Aaron Judge out of 20 to Sophia J. Mike Schmidt out of 20 to Drew J. Ricky Henderson 1 of 1 to Christian S. Hideki Matsui out of 15 to Brian S. Mike Trout out of 20 to Eugene L. That Ronald Acuna 1 of 1 to Thomas B. And Jose Abreu out of 15 to John D. So there you go, guys. That is the way it went. Do a quick scroll back down through. Yep, and that will be 2 randoms for the case and the ticket. So we'll do the case first and then the ticket. Danny B. Okay, so that is a great get right there. So I am going to take the already randomed off names for some extra randomness for you. Yep, Shmup, thanks so much, bud. I will touch base with you in about 5 minutes. We are going to take our already randomed off names for an extra layer of randomness, and we are going to go for the case first. So the case first, the VIP invite will be our final one.
Oh, you know what?
Alrighty, guys. So that is going to be for the case. So again, for the case. First up, that'll be 7 times. Name on the top takes the case 7 times. Name on the top takes the case. There's 1, 2, there's 5, 6, and that'll be 7. Nathan J, there you go, bud. Nathan J, there you go, bud. That's right. George Costanza's future kid, 7. And Nathan J. There we go. So again, we will take the already randomed off names. So from the beginning of the break, when we randomed the names off the first time, we're going to work off of that one. We are going to random them even further. Roll the dice 4 times. Lou Gehrig style. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wes S. There you go. Wes S. is going to take the VIP ticket. The VIP ticket. There you go. So flip it back around. Here is the base set. So these are non-autoed cards. That is the silver framed cards there. So the silver frame cards, that is going to Kevin N. So Kevin N, there you go. Oh, it's a tough place to be, Danny B. So that is the base set right there. Wes S. Congratulations. Your exclusive invitation to the Transcendent Collection Party. That is, just make sure you kindly RSVP by March 4th, 2022 by 5 o'clock and Eastern time too. Don't forget the Eastern. One last look at that Ronald Reagan, framed 1 of 1. That one going to Nathan J. So Nathan J getting both the case and the Reagan. So very, very nice get for you, bud. So what an incredible break. What an absolute honor to do. So thank you guys so much. Just really something else. So thank you guys. That was really, really an incredible experience. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the break. Hope y'all have a very great rest of your night. Hope you guys stick around and do some breaks with us tonight. We are going to have another big, huge, enormous, expensive, incredible break coming up in about an hour from now with that Immaculate Basketball First Off the Line case. So hope y'all have a great night. Thanks so much for stopping through. See you next time. Take care, guys. Bye now. Alrighty. Wow.
How you feel?
Pretty good.
It's a marathon.
It sure is. So, all right, guys. I'm just going to check out 1 second. We are going to clean up, and I will be right back. Hold your invoice numbers for just a minute, and we'll be back about 5-10 minutes. Let's do it again. That was pretty nice. All right, so very nice. So thank you guys so much for bearing with us, for indulging us for that little bit to do a sneaky little case of Transcendent. Come on now, what an incredible break! That was so much fun. Really, really appreciate you guys selling that out so we could do that tonight, because I've been looking forward to that all week. Just could not believe that I got to actually do that. That is so much fun to break some of the coolest baseball cards you can get. Just the hits just kept on coming, huh? Holy. Oh, okay, guys. So let's get going with some orders here. I'm going to take some time right now to process a bunch of orders. We're going to build up a queue. Everybody that has an order on the cart right now, just let me know, and I will slot everything accordingly. So people that had their orders in earlier obviously do get preference. So let's get going with the invoice numbers. Let me have them. Jester, I will take a look right now. So I'm a little out of sorts. I usually have done a couple of personals before I get going with any group breaks, but we started the show off with that big, huge group break. Yes, Michael K, we do have that one. The Break King multi-box is a really cool product. Ask Brendan Beaver about that one. He'll tell you all about it. It's a really fun box. Lots of really cool stuff in there. It's 4 cards. 4 cards and a really, really well put together repack product. Love our boys at Hit Parade, and they are the king of the repack mountain. But, you know, you don't want to live in a 1-bar town. That's what I always say, because I actually do live in a 1-bar town. You know, my family does own that bar, and I, frequent it very often. But it's nice to have more than 1 bars. I have more than 1 bar, that's for sure. So, always good. Always room for more. So, really good product there with Break Kings. Four cards, at least 2 of them graded. Yeah, that's the that's DACW After Dark Web. There you go. That's a good joke there. That's where that one comes from, Kenneth. Okay, so I did see a couple other invoice numbers pop up during that break. So if anybody have anybody has those invoice numbers, let me have them now. So Schmuffalonia, you had one, and Sagi Croc, right back at you. I like thinking of you guys as all as my friends as well, because otherwise, this would be a really, really weird job. But you get to know all you guys, and it's awesome. So I really do appreciate you guys. And I do think of an awful lot of you as friends, because we've spent an awful lot of time together. So any other invoice numbers? So anybody else that had an invoice number, I saw a bunch. Yeah, Moosey, I don't think we issue those on the dark web, address. It's trackable. There you go. Thank you, Schmuff. Okay, I did see a couple other invoice numbers. I have yours unless it is something new. Anything new. Anything new I will need to get right now. I have not processed anything since I've gotten here. BPJ, thank you. There you go, one and only. Just like any other friend, it takes some time, you know? You like everybody at first. Everybody seems cool at first, but you just gotta, you know, spend some time with them and see if they're, if it's a real thing. The internet makes it especially tricky to navigate. It's all just one big catfish, I bet. But you guys are all just one guy sitting in front of like 500 different keyboards. Allure, okay. Yep, you're slotted in there once. I have you slotted for right after the Immaculate Break. So we'll call it right around 10:15 Eastern. Okay, so I have BPJ, I have Schmuff, and I have Jester. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. Well, let's get cracking then. This is going to be for Jester Collector. There you go, Flank. A man after your own heart right here. Friend of the show, Andrew Wiggins. There you go, one and only. That's how you cross the realm into friendship. You don't need anybody else but us here. Very nice. Okay, guys. So there we go. So I have Jester, I have BPJ, and I have Schmuffalonia. Don't put it out with your boots, dear. Okay, 2 allure. Two more allure. Okay. We are doing just fine. There we go. I was hoping somebody picked up on that one, Moo. All right, well, I think a case of Transcendent ought to warm the breaking area up rather nicely. It's hypnotizing, I'm sure, Soggy. I'm sure it's very hypnotizing. So, Jester, are you ready to go, bud? I guess I probably should post this video for that enormous break I just did. Bronx, how's it going, man? You just missed a really incredible break. We just did a case of Transcendent baseball. Transcendent, and it lived up to its name as well. Alrighty. So, on from Transcendent, we are going to transcend on to some racing. So let's see what we have for our boy Jester Collector here. There you go, Will Be Free. You're a racing guy as well. You and Flanky, I've done so many boxes of this for you and Flanky, it's almost ridiculous at this point. So let's get going with our boy Jester. So good luck, my friend. Let's see what we have for you in here. We'll start with that Cron, move on to the Prism, and then get going with some hockey. Alrighty, boys, let's get going. Up next, we have our boy Jester Collector. This is going to be a box of 2021 Panini Prism Racing Hobby and a box of 2021 Panini Chronicles Racing Hobby. Let's see what we have for you here. We're going to start with that Cron. There we go. I'm saying, I'm thinking that must mean, Hobo, I'm thinking that must mean that it is selling like crazy. And that's why we don't have, that's why we haven't had it again. Yeah, we'll get, I have a thing. I have a thing for it, Kenneth. I just have not coincided with John in a minute. This week was a little rough with the Bills losing, so you got to at least give me a couple of days to grieve on that one. So it is coming there, kind of. Don't worry. Okay, let's get rolling here. Jester Collector. All right, Jester. Let's see what we got up first. That's going to be a nice Haley Deegan to start from Absolute Racing. We're going to have Bubba. We are going to have a Jesse Little auto. That is from Panini Black, Jesse Little auto. Panini Black. Unnumbered, Jesse Little. Cool card, though. Just like the real thing. Alrighty, up next, that's Crusade with Ricky Stenhouse Jr. That is going to be, oh, hey, girl. That is Natalie Decker, silver from Phoenix. That is going to be number 2/199. Oh, hey, girl. How are you doing? There it is, beef. Next up, that is going to be Chase Elliott, pedal to the metal. Like those cards. Pretty cool. We're going to have a gold standard with Richard Petty, the king. We are going to have Panini Black. That is going to be Kevin Harvick. Panini Black, Kevin Harvick out of 199. There you go, Shmo. Well, we all have our own hey girls there, Beef. We all have our own hey girls. That's why they made so many women. Alrighty, that is going to be Myatt Snyder, rookie. We are going to have a Josh Williams, rookie. That is going to be a Josh Berry auto. That one is going to be out of 10. Josh Berry, rookie auto, out of 10. We all know his cousin, Marvin Berry. Yeah, he does look a little bit like Kenny Powers. Josh Williams, a little bit like Kenny Powers for sure. I think it's probably the mullet. We are going to have a Contenders Optic ticket with Chase Elliott. That is going to be Brad Keselowski, Titan. We are going to go with Matt DiBenedetto, Zenith. We are going to have XR, Bailey Curry, and there you go, Obsidian with the mighty Chris Busch. Next up, that is going to be Denny Hamlin Chronicles. We are going to have a Rafael Lessard. That went out of 199. We are going to have out of 99 Tony Stewart mem card. Not even a mem card, Spectra. Super Sparkly Spectra. That is going to be out of 99 for Tony Stewart. I was just thinking, where did all my 180s go? And then I remembered those 52? Those 50 Transcendent cards. That makes sense. Next up, that's going to be Bubba Wallace. Sans the mullet. You're not wrong, Schmuff. We're going to have Haley Deegan. That's Beaver's girl right there. And Flanky's girl. That is going to be Alex Bowman, pedal to the metal. We're going to have Joey Logano. That's Moosey's guy right there. That is going to be from Panini Black. That is Sam Mayer. Rafael Lessard. I know what I should have had. I know what I should have had. Troy do while he was here is make that spreadsheet for the Immaculate. Now I have to make it. That's going to be Josh Berry Chronicles. It's mostly made, but it's going to be 99 Bubba Wallace. Nice one there. Tyler Reddick. That is going to be from the Zenith. That is Tyler Reddick auto. Looks like 55. That's all we're missing there, one and only. So nice one there, Jester. Tyler Reddick auto from Zenith. We are going to see from Optic Contenders. That is going to be Martin Truex Jr. We have a Bubba Wallace Crusade. That is going to be a Danica Patrick from Panini Black. Jeff Gordon from Zenith. And there you go with Cody Vanderwall Obsidian Rookie. Great looking set here. I do like this set a lot. As far as racing cards go, they did a bang-up job on Chronicles. They selected a bunch of very, very cool lines. So I really do appreciate the effort that Panini put into Chronicles this year. Really, really fun box. Alrighty, that is going to be Sheldon Creed, rookie from Pinnacle. That is going to be a Ryan Blaney. We are going to have Kyle Busch, and that will be a mem card. Oh man, I was really hoping to see some ink on the other side of that card, but there we go. That is a Kyle Busch mem card. Still a very good get, but man, it would have been nice to see some ink there. Yeah, this box has been very, very nice so far, indeed. Next up, we're going to have Austin Cindric Select Rookie. That is going to be Chris Buescher Silver. That is going to be a Tyler Reddick from Zenith. We are going to have Josh Berry XR, and there you go, Alex Bowman Obsidian. Alrighty, Jester, your final pack of Chronicles. Let's see what we have for you in here. That's going to be Cody Vanderwall. We are going to have Ryan Repko Rookie Score. That is going to be a Denny Hamlin Spectra. Three very exciting cards that turned out to still be good cards, but man, they would have been great to have some ink on there. You had Tony, you had Kyle Stewart, and you had Tony, you had Kyle Busch, and you had Denny Hamlin. But all very nice cards. That is going to be Sheldon Creed from Phoenix. We are going to have Jesse Love, a red select rookie, and that is going to be numbered to 99. We have a Dale Earnhardt Jr. from XR. I'm going to bag that one up because I like Dale Jr. That's going to be Eric Amarola. We are going to have a pedal to the metal with Jimmy Johnson out of 99. Love these pedal to the metal cards. This one, number 94 of 99. That is a sweet card. That is like a totally sweet card. I love that, man. There you go, Moosey. I'm very impressed that you feel safe. That you feel so safe to admit that in here. It shows that you have a lot of trust for the guys in this room. It's very, very kind of you. I love this card. That is out of 99. I love these pedal to the metals. This red with that 99, that is something else. That is a beautiful card. That is a great racing card right there. Slept under a 48 comforter. That's something. That is something. That would have been a hat on a hat there. Hobo. That's a hat on a hat. Nice Jesse Love rookie there. You got the Jesse Love auto. That's a nice accompanying piece there. That is out of 99. 11 of 99. Jesse Love red select rookie. Okay. So a really nice box of Chronicles Racing there. So thank you so much, Jester. I hope you enjoyed that first box. Let's see what we have for you in box number 2. Let's see what we got for you here, bud. Alrighty, some select. Let's see what we have. Alrighty, Jester. So who is your guy, Jester? Who are we looking for you in here? It's that first box of Chron was an awful lot of fun. Some really cool, really cool different lines that they put in there. So, who are we looking for in this prism for you? We're going to start with a Haley Deegan. That's going to be Clint Boyer. That is going to be Tommy Joe Martin's rookie. Jesse Love. We have Wheels with Kyle Larson. Harrison Burton, Michael Annett. We have Chase Elliott, Dale Earnhardt Jr. Legends, Martin Truex Jr. Nice silver prism. And there you go, Tyler Reddick out of 99. And there is your Brad Keselowski in the variant. Kyle Busch. So did your heart skip? Did your heart skip on that rear-facing Kyle Busch card? Mine did. Mine did a little bit. Great one there with the lasers. That's out of 99. Endorsements with Tyler Reddick. Yeah, for sure, man. That is just... I hate when they do that. It is such a fake out. The mem card. Not too bad. There you go. That's Alex Bowman. We got Labby. We have a flashbacks with Bobby Labonte. That's Denny Hamlin. We're going to have Josh Berry. We have a Wheels with Bubba Wallace, Austin Dillon, Chandler Smith rookie. That is Kevin Harvick, Danica, Jeff Gordon, Apex, and there is your Kyle Busch Wheels in that N variant. Very cool card there. That is Ty Gibbs. We have Brad Keselowski. That is flashbacks, Richard Petty, Chastain, Austin Cindric. That's Wheels with William Byron. Cole Custer. We have William Byron again. We have a Martin Truex Jr., a silver Jeff Gordon Legends. Heroes with Chase Briscoe. And there you go, Carl Edwards in the Legends N variant. Yeah, that's the one for that schmuff, is the National Treasures Racing. Has a lot of car relics in it. That's going to be Mamma Mia, Anthony Alfredo. That's going to be Wheels with your boy Kyle Busch. We have Corey LaJoie, Chase Briscoe, Sheldon Creed. We have Legends with Mark Martin, Sheldon Creed, rookie. That is Matt DiBenedetto, flashbacks, Danica. That is going to be a Chandler Smith disco. We are going to say, oh, hey, girl, for some national pride for Natalie Decker. And there you go, Rafael Lessard, rookie and variant there in the red. Ooh, I love that, man. That is going to be Kevin Harvick. We have Cody Vanderwall, rookie. That is going to be Wheels with Austin Dillon, Noah Gragson. We are going to have Ryan Vargas, a Kyle Busch with the trophy. That's Richard Petty with a trophy of his own. Legends. That is going to be Tyler Reddick. Bailey Curry, rookie. We have a William Byron silver. We have a William Byron auto out of 10 with the Hendrick hologram. And there you go, Ty Gibbs. So there is your William Byron out of 10 with the Hendrick hologram. Not too shabby there. Not too shabby there. There we go. Got all sorts of flexing going on. Yeah, William Byron, and I love that they put those on there too. I love those Hendrick holograms they put on the back there. Just a nice little added bonus for these cards here. So really, really nice get there, bud. Out of 10. Okay, flashbacks. Bill Elliott. We are going to have Kyle. We are going to have Repka. We are going to have Denny Hamlin. Hemrick. We have Kurt Busch. We have Joey Logano. We have Carl Edwards Legends. Oh, hey girl, Natalie Decker. That is going to be a Justin Allgaier. We are going to have Michael McDowell Burnouts and an Alex Bowman. Next up, we are going to have John Hunter Nematode. That is going to be Haley Deegan Rookie. Tony Stewart Legends. Kyle Weatherman. That is going to be Christopher Bell, Jimmy Johnson Flashbacks, Brandon Jones, Brittany Zamora. We're going to have Wheels with Chase Elliott. That is going to be a William Byron Silver Wheels. That is going to be Eric Jones Auto Unnumbered and Danica Patrick Legends. There you go. That is Eric Jones. Nice silver auto there. Eric Jones. Jonesy. I'm sure that's what they call him. Next up, we're going to have Josh Williams. We are going to have a Ryan Newman. We are going to have Michael McDowell. We have a Terry Labonte Legends. Michael McDowell again. That is Sam Mayer. We have a Flashbacks Tony Stewart. We have Chris Boucher. We have Eric Jones. And we have something back here, Liberty with William Byron. So Liberty with William Byron. So another nice complimentary piece to your auto. Or was that Chase? I don't even remember. That was William Byron. So a couple of William Byron gets for you. The Spotlight Signatures out of 10 and the Liberty. Nice short print there. Liberty and the auto out of 10. Next up, that's Denny Teamwork. We are going to have an Anthony Alfredo in the green, to which we say, Mamma Mia. Okay, up next we have 4 packs to go. What else are we going to have for you here? That is going to be Wheels with Daniel Suarez. That is going to be Eric Amarola. We have Bubba. We have Brittany Zamora. We have Legends with Jimmy Johnson, Martin Truex Jr. Chase Elliott. That is going to be Flashbacks, Carl Edwards. Drew Dollar Rookie. That is Cole Custer Silver. We have Teamwork with Martin Truex Jr. and a Joey Logano. Okay, that is going to be Ty Gibbs, rookie. That is going to be Brad Keselowski. We are going to have the King, Flashbacks, Richard Petty, Ross Chastain, Austin Cindric. We are going to have Wheels with William Byron, Cole Custer, William Byron again. That is going to be Martin Truex Jr., a Chase Elliott Carolina Blue Scope out of 99. Love the Blue Scope. Such a great looking card. Illumination Chase Elliott and a Kyle Larson N variant. There you go. That's awesome. Mrs. Moosey. What a gal. What a gal Miss Moosey is. I just made the point today. I was talking to my couple of my buddies today. We were talking about how our special lady friends all watch reality television like The Real Housewives and everything. It's just sports for chicks, man. It really is. At this point, it's really just sports for chicks. That is going to be Legends, Jeff Gordon. We're going to have Kyle Larson. That's Rafael Lessard. We have Flashbacks, Casey Kane, Maya. Daniel Suarez. We have Wheels with Kevin Harvick. Taylor Gray, rookie, Kaz Gralla. That is going to be an Austin Cindric Silver. We have Kyle Weatherman. Nice Carolina Scope autograph. And Kevin Harvick. So that autograph out of 75. There's a cold front rolling in. There he is, Kyle Weatherman. Okay, that is, oh, hey, girl, Natalie Decker. That is going to be Rusty Wallace Legends. We are going to have Mason Massey. That is Ryan Blaney. Flashbacks, Jeff Gordon. Joey Logano. We have Ricky Stenhouse. That is going to be a Ryan Blaney Wheels. We have Justin Allgaier. That is Martin Truex Jr. with the Lacers out of 199. That's Cole Custer and a Dale Earnhardt Jr. That nice Legend variant at the end. So a nice break there. Some really nice looking racing cards there. So I hope you enjoyed the break there. Thank you so much, Jester. An awful lot of fun. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and we will see you next time. Take care, bud. Later. Okay, there we go. Great looking cards. That Chronicles, I kind of forgot about that Chronicles racing card. That is a much better set than I remember it being. A much better set than I remember it being. I always liked it. But that box was actually pretty nice. I did like that box of Chronicles that you got there, Jester. Especially that Jimmy Johnson. I love that Jimmy Johnson card. I think that's a really cool one to get. I'm sure you did, Moosey. Sent you right back in your room when you were 12 years old or whatever. Thinking about making left turns at Lowe's. Look at that. We got Oblivious. Here he is. So what do you think of the Transcendent there, Oblivious? Our boy Jersey John, our daytime breaker. So you had some nice cards, but that was my favorite one of yours there. That Pedal to the Metal. I think that's my favorite set in that Chronicles. That those Pedal to the Metal cards. That red Jimmy Johnson, just really super sharp. Super, super sharp. So there you go, Jester. Thanks so much, bud. You have a great night. Okay, so up next we are going to do Schmuffalonia. Okay, I did the wrong thing here. What we need to do, that's 4. That is 0. And the CDD is 3. I don't know what the heck I did there. Sure thing, Jester. Alrighty, Schmuff, you can wait? You want to wait? Okay, then in that case, we will do Roger. I'm totally spacing on the name. My bad, dude. So Roger cannot remember the screen name. When I see it, I'm going to feel like an idiot, but... BPJ. BPJ. I must say, your break has my attention. Because it is very alluring. Huh? So very nice. And actually, Schmuffalonia, that actually works out pretty well for me. Because I can do yours after the Immaculate basketball break. Because I have a bunch of orders to process on that. Not too many. Most of it is done already because Sean did most of those, most of that spreadsheet. So I will be able to process that pretty quickly. But we'll do these 2 allures. We'll do the Immaculate. We'll do wines, and then we will do Schmuffalonia. And that's right, Schmuff. I have all sorts of them. This is one of the most groan-worthy shows on all of the internet. So you came to the right place if you like very lame jokes that often land flat as a lead, or that land like a lead balloon. So let's see what we have for you here. BPJ. There you go, Beef. Hilarious. Unfortunately, Van ghosted. I wanted to go Vang. I do a lot of sailing, so Vang is actually a word in sailing. But Van. Unfortunately, those actually had just sold out, so I do not have any more clear cuts. My bad. Those actually had sold out about an hour ago, and I took the wrong thing off the inventory. So those 3 clear cuts have just sold out. So very sorry about that, Van. If you do want to do some clear cuts in the future, though, you can always order ahead of time, and we can bring them from the warehouse. So our late night stock got nabbed right before you said. So sorry about that, Van. Alrighty, BPJ, you are up next with some allures, and then we are going to get into some immaculates, and then we will do wines, and then we will do those clear cuts. So those have not happened yet, Van. So those are going to be in about probably an hour and a half is my guess. Probably about an hour and a half, Van, if you want to see. But we've pulled all sorts of... I've done well over 200 clear cuts on this show. And I've gotten, everything from Gretzky to... now I'm totally spacing on his name. Somebody help me out here. From Gretzky to the guy on the Blues. Whatever his name is. Yeah, Schmuff. Well, we'll see if we can change that tonight. I love clear cuts, man. Yeah, Jake Wallman. Thank you so much, Wahoos. It was killing me. It was killing me. My brain is still all scrambled up from that Transcendent. Alrighty, BPJ. Let's do this thing. So we have your... Just making sure I have everything right. 21. Okay. Next up, we have BPJ. Let's see what we got. That is going to be 2 boxes of 2021 Upper Deck Allure Hockey Hobby. Let's see what we got. Always a very fun box, so let's see what we got. Been a minute since I've done an Allure, too. Last time I did Allure, I did like 20 boxes of it out of a case, so... Always a good time. So let's see what we have. Love the Allure. Is it this or the OPGs? These have been the top pack lately. Is that right? Where's Keith G when I need him? Keith G, was it the top pack that they've been lately? I'm just like totally spacing. We got Brady Tkachuk. That's Timothy Liljegren. Igor Korshkov, rookie. We're gonna have a City Selly with the Nebraska Cornhusker right there. Jake Gensel. Well, I don't think he's a Nebraska Cornhusker, but a Cornhusker by virtue of being from Nebraska. That is going to be Thomas Harley, rookie. We're going to have Anse Kopitar, Martin Jones, and there is Mikey Anderson. There we go. That is going to be Evgeny Malkin. We are going to have Carey Price. There is Morgan Geeky Grand Entrance and a Calvin Thurkov Red Grand Entrance. That is going to be Zamula. That is Quinn Hughes, Leon Draisaitl, and Alexander Alexiev. Alrighty, BPJ. What else are we going to have? Mark Stone. We have a Mark Giordano. That is going to be Connor McDavid in the black rainbow. Philip Kurashev, red rainbow rookie with the jersey patch. We are going to have Martin Kaut and Jack Eichel. Yeah, for sure, Van. That is a ongoing joke that we have. Is everybody either takes a shot or a puff every time a Lafreniere is pulled. And speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Drink up, boys. That is your first Alexis Lafreniere sighting. That is going to be an Igor Korshkov red rainbow rookie. We're going to have a Victor Olofsson iced out. That is Jake Evans, nice thick boy silver rainbow rookie. That is going to be Joseph Wall and JVR for BPJ. McDavid and Eichel in the same. Yeah, please, Schmuff. You have to censor yourself. You can't say that in the chat. Ryan O'Reilly, oh my goodness. That's gonna be John Tavares. We're gonna have Thomas Hertl. We have Elias Pettersson. We're gonna have a nice violet auto. Alexander Alexiev. So another Russian Alexander that plays for the Washington Capitals. Quite a reveal, though. Gotta say, that was quite a reveal. So that is the purple diamond auto out of 10. 5 of 10. I thought it was going to be Alexander Ovechkin, because as I revealed it, I just revealed Alexander, and I was just like, oh my god, please be. Please be. Oh, no. Okay. Alexander Alexiev. Very nice looking young player, though. So there we go. That is going to be Connor McMichael. That is going to be a Jake Evans, Jordan Bennington, and Dylan Larkin. Alrighty. Yeah, that would have been incredible. That would have been just the perfect way to kick off an immaculate first off the line basketball break. My goodness. That is going to be Martin, the Sour Boy Kaut. We are going to have Brendan Gallagher, the Big Cat, Andrei Vasilevsky, Mark Stone. We are going to go a Vitaly Kravtsov. That is going to be DiPietro, Austin Matthews, Morgan Geekie, and Alex Belzo. Okay, that is going to be Steven Stamkos. Great one there. Anders Lee. We are going to have a Connor McFirstname Black Rainbow rookie. That is going to be Connor Hellebuck, Diagnostics, Jake Evans, David Pasternak, Black Rainbow, Mantha, and Elvis Merzlurkins. That is going to be a Dustin Brown. We are going to have Nicholas Bodan. We have Timothy Liljegren. We have a green quartz Mark Scheifele. Nice die cut there. That is going to be Keegan Kolsar, Bo Horvat, Peyton Krebs, and Nick Foligno. Hey Schmuff, have you ever gotten a Peyton Krebs card from me before? Have I ever opened a Peyton Krebs card for you before? Great looking Mark Scheifele. That is 57 of 99. Great one there. That's right. So my first houndstooth I ever pulled was the day after, or I think it was the day of. It was the day of the Jack Eichel trade. I pulled the houndstooth Peyton Krebs for our boy Schmuffalonia. That was a very, very fun break. That was a lot of fun. So, alrighty. BPJ, let's see what we have in your second and final box of Allure. Oh, that's absolutely a forever PC. That's a really cool card and a great memory too, man. That was a lot of fun. I believe that was your first break with me anyway. I think you've done a couple breaks at David Adams before me, but I think that was your first break with me, so a little bit of sentimental value to it. Alrighty, let's get going with BPJ's second box of Allure. Let's see what we have for him here. That's going to be Connor Hellebuck. We are going to have Jake Gensel. That is going to be a Connor Ingram. Nice red rainbow rookie. That is going to be Kurashev, the Rainbow rookie Thick Boy, Benson, and Connor McMichael. That is going to be Pekka Rinne. We have a Pavel Francouz, Moosey's boy. That's going to be Anders Lee, Black Rainbow. Alexiev, Grand Entrance. We are going to have an Oli Joe Levy. That is going to be Pasternak, Ryan Suter, and Matthew Tkachuk. Two straight shutout Pavel Francouzes. That is going to be John Carlson, Nathan McKinnon. We are going to have Zamula and an orange slice. That will be Nico Hischier. So a former #1 overall pick there. That is the orange slice, Nico Hischier, now the captain of the Devils. That is going to be Yanni Gourde. That is Ryan McLeod, Shane Bowers, and Thomas Chabot. Okay, BPJ, I am just getting so excited. I believe he is. I'm almost positive he is. I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong about that. Flanky will be able to answer that. But BPJ, I'm getting so excited about this auto. I am hoping we have the best auto I've ever pulled out of here before. And I have pulled a Connor McDavid. Thank you, BPJ. I have pulled a Connor McDavid jersey patch auto out of here before. So I am hoping we top that. I'm getting so stoked about this penultimate pack, which I will now actually move to the bottom there. So let's see what we have for you here, BPJ. Looking forward to it. That's going to be Dylan Strome. That is going to be Keith Yandel. We are going to have Liam Foudy. That is a Victor Soderstrom Black Rainbow. We have a Steel. That is a nice short print there. Steel rookie with Alex Belzil. So very cool card there. That is Steel with Alex Belzil. Very short print on those. Do not see Steel very often. It's unnumbered, but it is short. You will not see very many Steels. That is going to be Josh Norris. Really nice looking rookie for the Ottawa Senators. We are going to have Barzal and Nick Robertson. Okay, that's Victor Olofsson. We are going to have a Brad Marchand. That is Matthew Barzal, Red Rainbow. Connor McMichael, Grand Entrance. Alexis Lafreniere, rookie. That is going to be Ryan O'Reilly, Paul Mary, and Josh Norris. Steel is, I think, equal to the Pink Leopard. I think they are both the super shorts that they put in there. Next up, Tyler Seguin. We're going to see Thomas Harley. That is Travis Konechny. We have something green. When we have some ink, that is going to be Shane Bowers. That is Shane Bowers, Grand Entrance, green Grand Entrance. Unnumbered, green Grand Entrance, Shane Bowers. A nice team to have a prospect for, because that is your odds-on Stanley Cup favorite right now from what I remember. I believe they still are right there. So there you go. Shane Bowers. Not a bad wagon to have your, or not a bad one to have your wagon hitched up to. That is going to be a Mattis rookie there. Bag those up. That is going to be Patrick Kane, Zach Parise, and Nick Suzuki. So I always do tell the story of Mattis Kivlinkas being very, very tragically killed during a 4th of July accident over the summer. So RIP to Mattis. Alrighty, our final 2 packs. Let's see what we have. Love a good wagon. Who doesn't love a good wagon? Alrighty, that is going to be Mark Scheifele. We are going to have a Mitch Marner. That's John Gibson in the Black Rainbow. We have Timothy Liljegren, Grand Entrance. That is going to be Pavel Francouz. That is Aho, DiPietro, and a very good young star, Jonathan Huberdeau. Guy that doesn't get a lot of press since he plays down in Florida, but quietly has put together a very good career, and they have an open Stanley Cup window right now, which is just a crazy thing to think about. That is going to be Ryan Getzlaff. That is going to be Miro Heiskanen. We are going to have Philip Kurashev, a City Selly with Pavel Bushnevich. We are going to have Igor Shesterkin iced out. We are going to have Gustav Lidstrom, Jason Robertson, and a final Igor Shesterkin. So I will bag that one up as well, because I really do like Igor Shesterkin as well. Maybe that's just in reverence to Wahoos as well. Maybe that's just in reverence to our boy Wahoos. It's not even a rookie, but, you know, still a very good card. So there you go. I hope you enjoyed the break there. Thank you so much, BPJ. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much, bud. Take care. Bye now. I'm saying, Schmuff. They're hoarding. They're hoarding all the good goalies downstate right now. So far, these Sabres have gone through 6 goalies this year. And one just got suspended for a very naughty hit. Very naughty hit on Drake Batherson the other night. That was just not a good play by Arundel. Really did not like that play at all. And if Ball is here, he will definitely agree. Oh, easily, Schmuff. Yeah, that was terrible. That was just that was a really weak play, and I think he got caught out there, and I think he got caught out in the middle and just was thinking, I'm out here, I may as well just lay the shoulder on him, and it was just a terrible decision. It's a terrible decision, and I hope Drake Batherson gets well soon and can continue a great year. He was having a great year up to that point. Okay, guys, if you are here for that immaculate case break, you are in the right place. You just have to give me about 5 minutes to square up the last couple of orders that sold while we were underway. I think there was 4 orders when I started the show, so that should be pretty quick. The rest of the spreadsheet is made. Everything else is ready to go. I just have to process those orders, add those final names into the spreadsheet, and then we will get going on that immaculate case. Oh, yeah, that really stinks for Ottawa there, BPJ. He was having a great year as well. He's like 17 goals or something to this point, right? That's a very nice year for Norris. Oof. Ah, I just messed that up. That is made. So just 4 to add here. Ha! Good one there, Shmuel. Very funny. 3 quick orders to process. In the meantime, I actually am going to check the hockey really quick. So still 8 spots left in that one, so I doubt we will be seeing Platinum Hockey tonight. Which I'm not terribly broken up about. We're going to lose some an awful lot of time on 2 really big breaks tonight. So I think I'm okay with that. It is not. Kazel, that is Schmuffalonia. So we're going to do the Immaculate Case Break right now. May as well just grab that right now. Stop in the name of love before you break my cards. Okay, let's see what we got there. Courtney. You did not. So Schmuffalonia in rare form tonight too. Always good having him on the chat here. So Kazel and Schmuff, you guys have become fast friends in the past, so I'm sure tonight won't be any different. Made the connection that somebody bought something from somebody else on one of those card sites. Very funny. I think you bought some clear cuts from him or something. Kazel bought clear cuts from Schmuff. Or vice versa, I can't remember. ComC, that's the one. SP Game Use symbol. There we go. Oh, that's the best, Kazel. Such a small world. See, I remember that, Schmuff. I have a very, very strange memory, if you couldn't tell. Very good for minutia and sports players and stats. Kazel, yes. I don't know. I was DFS. So, yeah, Kazel and everybody else that knows Kazel or that knows DFS, he got a notification that his package was delivered and it wasn't there. So he is really, really bummed out about it. It was a really cool box of superlatives too. So speaking of a very memorable break, that was a lot of fun. That break that we did together was a lot of fun. I made a very great Rod Langway joke. And then Ron Langway showed up in that box. It was so amazing. Okay, so everybody here for the Immaculate Case Break. We are good to go. We are ready to go. We are very excited to go. We are raring to go. But the more I think about it, I should grab some top loaders. You know, I say we're ready to go, but at the same time, we're really not ready to go, because if I do this on the front end, then you guys don't have to wait for me. CD, how's it going, bud? How's life on the outside, my friend? Did the air smell a little sweeter today? I'm sure. Those are 30, so that should be good. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Congratulations on getting out of the quarantine. So now you can kick back and enjoy some Panini Immaculate basketball first off the line. Cannot wait for this. This is a very high end, and it's first off the line as well. So high end kicked up a notch, which I'm all for. I'm all about it. Okay, so we are going to do this group break. We are going to do wines, and then we will get back to personals for the rest of the night. The mark of ballerification, as our dear friend Kian would say. The mark of ballerification. It's Nigel Tufnell style. Turned up to 11, indeed. Nigel Tufnell style. But why don't you just make 10 louder? That's so funny, CD. You finally got out of your room, and then when you got home, you had to go back. Well, we'll keep you company, my friend. I hope you're having a good night. We'll talk. We'll see what we got in this case of Immaculate Basketball, and we'll have some fun with it. So until Saturday. All right. Well, I'll be here tomorrow night too. I'll guide you through that far anyway. So let's get going, boys and girls. Let's see what we got for you. Alrighty, guys. Welcome. We have for you our case break of 2020-2021 Panini Immaculate Basketball. First off the line. That's right. Some Panini Immaculate Basketball first off the line. When they put that tape on there, you know it's a big case, because they don't want somebody accidentally opening that case. Stop. This is a very expensive decision you're about to make. Are you sure you want to proceed? So there you go. When you see that stop sign, that's how you know it is a very big box. So let's see what we got. Nope, this is random before. I was just making the observation on the tape, because that is one of the things when I first started back in the hobby and I saw those, made me laugh when I saw it. I was just like, that is a very good idea, because that would be a very expensive mistake if you accidentally cracked the first off the line. All right, so let's see what we have for you guys here. This is a 30-spot random VIP break number 2. So this is a really big one. This is a very nice one here. That is also going to include 3 $100 credits at the end. So at the end of the break, we are going to random off 3 different $100 credits as a thank you for getting into this monstrous break right here. So let's see what we got for you guys. Up first, we are going to random off our teams. Random the teams, random the names, open the cards, random the credits. That is the order of events here. So let's see what we have for you in the teams. We are going to go 11 times. Nigel Tufnell style, turn it up to 11. That is 1. There's 9, 10, and 11. And here we go with our contestants. Round and round she goes. Where she stops is where the card goes. Okay. One second here, boys. One second. Oh, come on now. One second. Just one second, guys. Sorry. Okay. Okay. So everything's still as it was. Scroll back down. Everything was as it was. So we have the list randomizer ready to go. We're going to go 8 times. So 8 times. There's 1. And that will be 8 right there. Alrighty, guys. That is going to be the lineup. There she is. So Indiana going to David C. Portland to CC. Detroit to Daniel P. Cleveland to Han S. Chicago, Alan M. Toronto to Denny L. Minnesota, Ken K. There you go. Very nice get. Orlando, David C. Washington, Ricky M. Utah, Eric C. Boston, Amit Y. Memphis, Eric C. Sacramento, Julian S. Very good get as well. Oklahoma City, Amit Y. The Lakers, Alan M. Dallas, Danny C. Milwaukee, David C. Miami, Alan M. Denver, Derek S. Brooklyn, Han S. Clippers, Joel R. Philadelphia, Jeremy B. Charlotte, Amit Y. There you go. Good get, Amit. Golden State, another good get for Amit. New Orleans, another good get for Amit. New York, Justin F. Houston, C. L. Atlanta, Julian S. Phoenix, Ken K. And San Antonio, Daryl Y. I wonder if that is our boy Yee. It just might be. So there you go, guys. That is the lineup right there. Like I said, that will be the teams. And then, after the break, we will be randoming off 3 $100 credits. Please don't let me forget. Alrighty, guys. Here is the case of Panini Basketball Immaculate. First off the line. As our friend Kian would say, the stamp of ballerification. I couldn't agree more. Very, very wise words from a very, very wise young man. Alrighty, let's see what we have. Immaculate. Immaculate Basketball. First off the line. I always do like to open from the bottom because it is an awful lot easier. Broke the seal. I'm saying, Beef, that is quite a lineup. That is quite a lineup. Amit definitely made out pretty nicely. Minnesota and Ken K did pretty well as well. So Ken K, there you go. Boom, there we go. Empty box shot there. And how's about 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 boxes of Immaculate Basketball 2021 first off the line. Let's see what we have for you guys here. This is such an incredible box. The Burrow and Herbert chase, lots of fun. And I gotta say, LaMelo and Ant-Man, also pretty fun. You mix in Halliburton, James Wiseman, Obi Toppin, a bunch of other really great rookies, and this is quite a great box. So let's see if we can find some of those big boys in this first off the line case of Immaculate Basketball. Alrighty, guys. So Wines, if you were despairing about the Indiana, about getting Indiana first, fret not. You get the first card that's first off the line. So this is the absolute first off the line. That is going to be out of 25. Caris LeVert, Pacers. There they are. Like, where did my sleeves go? Up next, for the OKC Thunder, that is going to be Darius Bazley. That is going to be out of 99. Darius Bazley, mem card. Up next, from the New Orleans Pelicans, that is going to be a sophomore mem card, Zion Williamson. Nice one for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson. And tonight we're going to party like it's 1999. So there you go. 19 of 99, Zion Williamson. That is one of Amit's gets, I believe, right? Indeed it is. So Amit, there you go. Zion Williamson, sophomore patch. Next up, from the University of Virginia and now the Brooklyn Nets. That is going to be Joe Harris. That one out of 15. Nice patch, nice auto. Joe Harris. So who's got Brooklyn? Big ups to Brooklyn. Who's got him? Han asks. So there you go, Han. Little wahoo-wah right there. Joe Harris. Okay, this next one is a big, huge, fat monster card. That will require a 260, it looks like. Which I do not have. I will be right back. That's why it's all on camera, Schmuff. That's why it's all on camera. Actually, that might be a 360 card. Nope, 260 will do it. So that is going to be from the Atlanta Hawks. Atlanta Hawks. So Julian asks, how about this one out of 25? That is Okongwu. Onyeka Okongwu out of 25. That is some serious sneaker swatch, too. That is a beautiful card. So a great get for our boy Julian S. down there in South Florida. So there you go. Okongwu out of 25. Sneaker swatches with the auto. Great get right there, my friend. Very true. Very true. Very convincing. Very convincing houndstooth there. And our next card is going to be for the Motown Pistons. Daniel P. That is going to be an Isaiah Stewart. That is going to be out of 50. And that is a pretty slick patch on that one, too. So the very, very best comment I've ever gotten since Isaiah Stewart made headlines was people referring to him as the LeBron puncher. Very funny. Nice patch there. RPA, Isaiah Stewart. Alrighty. One down. One down for that first off the line. Okay, so one down, first off the line. Okay, Beav, I hope you're right. And I hope it's a very close race because these next 4 boxes are all so sick. That was a good box. That was a good box. Let's see some great boxes from here on out. That was a good box. Let's see some great boxes now. All right, let's see. Let's see it, boys. That is going to be a Devin Booker. D-Book out of 99. Next up, we are going to have from the Cleveland Cavaliers. That is a rookie patch for Isaac Okoro. So who's got Believe Land? That's going to be Han S. There you go. Han S. Isaac Okoro. All right, we got some odds forming. Got some odds forming in the chat right now. Always something you like to see. Next up, from the Dallas Mavericks, that is going to be out of 11. That is Josh Howard. Number 6 of 11, Josh Howard. Cool patch. So who's got Dallas? Danny C. There you go, Danny C. Nice patch there for Josh Howard. Next up, we got a rather large cat. That is Karl Anthony Towns out of 15. Premium edition. Karl Anthony Towns, patch auto out of 15. Very nice. So that is Minnesota, and Minnesota going to Ken K. Okay, we are going to have another sneaker swatch. I did bring enough for the class this time. The question is, where did it go? Another sneaker swatch. Another sneaker swatch. What are we going to have? That is going to be Julian S. I had a feeling we were going to see him. Julian S., you are going to enjoy this one. So back-to-back sneaker swatches for Julian S. Because, of course, it is. That is going to be 25 of 25. That is Sacramento King, Tyrese Halliburton. 25 of 25. Sneaker swatch auto. Rookie sneaker swatch auto. 25 of 25. Tyrese Halliburton. Yep, that's the way it is right now, CD. That's the way we're standing right now. I would definitely say so, Tiger. And we are going to see another Minnesota Timberwolf. Unfortunately, not the one y'all want to see, but that Jaden McDaniels. Nice RPA for Jaden McDaniels. Very nice. So there you go. That is Ken K. Ken K. So Carl Anthony Towns and Jaden McDaniels in that box for you. First off the line, box number 3. Let's see what we have for you guys. Box number 3, first off the line. We have a redemption at the bottom. A redemption at the bottom, oh valued collector. I'm even going to do that so we are all surprised together. I'm even going to do that so we're all surprised together so I don't ruin the surprise with my facial expression. Because it's bound to happen unless I do exactly what I just did. All right, guys. Up next, that is going to be another Minnesota Timberwolf. That is going to be D'Angelo Russell. Next up, we have the standard, a rather large blue Napa can. That is going to be Emmanuel Quickley. Rookie patch Emmanuel Quickley for the New York Knickerbockers. Justin F. Next up, we are going to have another big old jersey numbers. That is going to be for the Philadelphia 76ers rookie patch for Tyrese Maxey. Next up, for the Orlando Magic. For the Orlando Magic. I think it's worth doing. For a laundry tag card. For a laundry tag card. Not necessarily the biggest name, and it's not a 1 of 1, but still a laundry tag card. Always a good get. Very low numbers, single digit. That will be 1 of 3, Wendell Carter Jr. Orlando Magic, Wendell Carter Jr., 1 of 3 with the laundry tag. Not necessarily the player you were after, but still a laundry tag auto out of 3 from Immaculate first off the line. Premium edition. Hey, hey. So there you go, lines. Alrighty. Next up, we are going to have another sneaker swatch. It's not a bad auto. I like his auto. Next up, from the Boston Celtics, we are going to have a rookie sneaker swatch auto from the University of Oregon. Boom, Peyton Pritchard. There you go. That is going to be out of 25. Rookie swatch auto, Peyton Pritchard out of 25. Who's bean towning it right now? Amit Y. So Amit Y, the first of your big cards comes through right there. Peyton Pritchard, sneaker swatch auto. It's almost like M. Pan signed in to say hey to me. It was about every single show. That's what M. Pan signs in and says, hey, PP. Alrighty. Our redemption. Oh, our dear valued collectors here. Let's see what we have for you. That is going to be from Panini Immaculate, first off the line. That is going to be 2020 Immaculate Collection, dual autos, Cole Anthony and R.J. Hampton. So that is Orlando Magic. But does R.J. Hampton count as the Nuggets on the checklist? So is that a split dual card? I guess that's the only thing we can do, Ball. Just rip it in half, and the true owner. Only the true owner would rather see the card not be destroyed than to miss out on it. So I will look into that. We will check. So we're going to look into the checklist to see if R.J. Hampton is still a Magic. Is that the right way to say it? Is still a Magic? Derek S. So. Okay. Next up, that is going to be Immaculate. First off the line, box number 4 of 5. Already up first from the Portland Trailblazers, we're going to have CJ McCollum. Lehigh Valley University. And now the Portland Trailblazers. So that's CC. Next up, this will be from the Toronto Raptors. How's about a nice Pascal Siakam with a very shiny patch? Looks like everybody's generic gym shorts from 8th grade right there. I think they made that out of the pennies that everybody had in like 8th grade gym class. That is going to be out of 99. Standout memorabilia. 91 of 99, Pascal Siakam of the Toronto Raptors. Denny L. Next up, we are going to have a rookie patch from the Washington Wizards. That is Denny Avdija. Rookie patch, Denny Avdija. I'm saying, CD. It looks like they may have yanked them from you for that patch. There you go, Denny Avdija. The Washington Wizards, that is Ricky M. Next up, from the Milwaukee Bucks. Millwater Bucks. That is going to be Wines. Nice get for you here, man. That is going to be Drew Holiday, NBA champ, Olympic gold medalist. Out of 15, patch auto, Drew Holiday. That is just not a 180. It's just crazy to me. Drew Holiday, out of 15. Oh. Well, I am going to need one more anyway, so. Wait, it's in that box. And our next sneaker swatch. This one going out to Dallas. This one's going out to Dallas. Who's got the big D? That is going to be Danny C. Danny C, that is going to be a Tyler Bay sneaker swatches. That's the soul of the sneaker right there. That is going to be 13 of 25 rookie sneaker auto. Tyler Bay. Oh, hey, Bay. It seems like they look like 130s, but they do not fit in 130s. That is just so frustrating. Next up, this is going to be for Brooklyn. So Brooklyn with another very nice card. So Han S. Han S. A very nice card here. He is referred to as the big ticket. Here he is with the Brooklyn Nets. KG. Kevin Garnett, 2 of 2. Patch auto. Hall of Fame patch auto, 2 of 2. Kevin Garnett. Just the one of the weirder autographs you'll ever see. It looks like he dropped a piece of spaghetti on the ground and traced it. It is just such an odd one. But it is remarkably consistent, I gotta say. KG, 2 of 2. Great hit. That is a 2 of 2. KG. So there you go, Han S. Great one there. Brooklyn Nets. That is Kevin Garnett. How about a 2 of 2? Patch auto, Brooklyn Nets. Okay, so down to our final box. Down to our final box, and this box has some work to do. This box has got to be just loaded to the gills. I hope she is. Man, I should just go to the shelf. I need one more 260 for the... for the impending sneaker swatch. Grab the rest of the 260s on the shelf. So, of course. There she is. Okay, I'll just have her ready. Alrighty, guys. Let's see what we got. Our final box of that immaculate. First off the line. Box number 5. Save us all. Let's see one huge hit out of here, and I think we can all walk away an awful lot happier. Let's see what we got. Alrighty, up first, that is going to be another sighting of C.J. McCollum. That's out of 49, C.J. McCollum. Up next, that is going to be the standard for the Indiana Pacers. That is going to be Miles Turner. And it's a card too early. It is a card too early. a little bit deflating right here to see a rookie patch for LaMelo Ball. Just one card too early before we got to see some ink. A patch auto out of 99. LaMelo Ball. So Amit Y, your LaMelo Ball. Our first LaMelo Ball sighting. Hopefully not our last. Hopefully one of these last 3 cards is also LaMelo Ball. But there you go. That is a rookie patch out of 99. LaMelo Ball. So Amit Y, a rookie patch. Next up from the Detroit Pistons. Okay. That is going to be Adrian Dantley. Adrian Dantley. That is going to be out of 15 Detroit Pistons. Yeah, very old school card right there. Adrian Dantley. So, yes. So, Adrian Dantley, I'm just like, Pistons. I always think of him as a Utah Jazz player. So, yes, he is primarily a Utah Jazz player. Spent the majority of his career there. Actually, a Buffalo Brave to start. 76-77, Buffalo Braves. 79-86, Utah Jazz. 86-89, Detroit Pistons. There you go, Adrian Dantley. Great player. Nice auto there, out of 15. Cool patch. For that is going to go for the Detroit Pistons. Daniel P. Alrighty, so our final rookie sneaker auto. This is going to Derek S. The 30-year-old Argentine rookie who did some good work in the playoffs, but that is Facundo Campazzo. Facundo Campazzo. That is going to be out of 25. 23 of 25, Facundo Campazzo. That's the Nugs. That is right, Moosey. There you go, Facundo Campazzo. And back-to-back Nugs. So double nugging it. Double nugging it. Derek S. There you go, a RPA for Zeke Naji. Zeke Naji. So that is going to be out of 49 RPA Zeke Naji. Every time. I don't know why. Could have sworn I grabbed an 80. There you go. Zeke Naji, RPA. So your first off the lines. That is a case of first off the line immaculate. It's alrighty. Alrighty. That is something. So there we go. There it is. So that is our case of first off the line. I would say definitely that Halliburton is the case hit. Is that right? Is that the same exact card too? The sneaker swatch. So that sneaker swatch Halliburton. I was just saying that. Was the hit of the break. You know, the Kevin Garnett is a nice one. But this Tyrese Halliburton, a very good card. And this Kevin Garnett, another very good card. But some really, really nice cards, but, you know, for a case of first off the line. you just always hope for a little bit more. But still a lot of fun. That is the way she goes. And, a case is a case is a case. You're going to get what you get. So, not too bad there. So, it is a very, very tough set. You're absolutely right, John. It's a very fun break. An awful lot of... That's definitely very true there, Moosey. The real hits are the friends you make along the way. That is very true. But, you just always hope for a little bit more, especially with the first off the line distinction. But, it is what it is. They can't all be just loaded to the gills, because if they were, then the LaMelos and Ant-Mans and all the other big guys wouldn't be worth anything. So, So that is the way she goes. Not too bad. An awful lot of fun. I mean, you got to love the excitement of the break. So let's see what we got for you here. We'll see what we got for you here. In our last part of the break here, that is going to be 3 breaks for the $100 credit. So we're going to do 3 separate breaks for a $100 credit. Let's see what we got. That is going to go 4 times. There's 1, 2, 3, and 2 the 4. Amit Y, you are our first winner. Let's do it all over again. That's going to go 10. And 10, Jeremy B. And our... Oh, come on now. What is going on there? Why, oh, why? And our final time around. Our final time around. Let's see what we have for you guys with our final $100 credit. 4 times. Alan M. So 3 different winners. There we go. So Amit Y, Jeremy B, and Alan M, the 3 winners of 3 separate $100 credits. So thank you so much, guys. A really, really fun break. That's the way she goes sometimes, but I hope you enjoyed. I hope you all have a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care, guys. Bye now. Xerox, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. Hope all is well out up there in the Great White North. I will take a look at that in just 1 second. I'm pretty sure I have it, but just in case. Yeah, the flawless being damaged. There is something a little bit ironic about that for sure. Cheerful. It's flawless except for... Yeah, know that feel, but probably not to the extent that you're feeling up there, Xerox, for sure. Yep, I'm posting it right now, Ivan. So that should be up in about 20 minutes or so. Just takes a couple minutes to process. All right, CD. Have a great night, bud. We'll see you soon. Well, yes, I am having a great night. It's a lot of fun in here, as always. Yep, I had it open, but I didn't, I had it open, but I didn't process it yet. He is, Xerox, what are you, Edmonton area? I can't remember now, Xerox. I had somebody ask, how far north are we talking? Saskatchewan. That's prairie cold up there. That's Canadian Shield cold up there. There you go, Kazuo. Okay. So immaculate. Take care, bud. Indeed, wines. I gotta say, I might be a little bit glad to see you go. There you go. It's right in the name, right, Schmuff? Legal pad. Okay. So that is Act 1. So we have a wines break and a half. The OP cheese ship, you got it, Ming. That's a rip, man. That's a fun rip. So some 21 Archives retired player editions. We got some rookies graded basketball. We got some Gretzky's. Oh, come on now. Just too much to stack. Just a crazy, crazy break to do. And that breaking somewhere, I don't even know. I can't even see the full screen. Well, there you go, man. There you go. That break kings can go right there. Nice sneaky spot for him. This is a break right here. That was the plan all along. Get modded. Step 1, get modded. Step 3, profit. Alrighty. Oh, lordy. Okay. Well, let's get a rolling here. Wines, are you ready, my friends? That's how she goes, Oblivious. That's just how these late nights go. Just a barrel of laughs every night. All right, so Dave, Kian, and Finn are going to have themselves a time right here. Let's see what we have for him here. Gonna read it on off. There is also a forthcoming big box, hockey big box as well. So we will deal with that when the time has come. So let's set this old girl up and get a rolling, shall we? That should probably be the cards. Yeah, it's really not. It's just they had a very hard time. I had a very hard time stacking them all, and everything got kind of jumbled up. But it'll be all right. We'll get through this rather quickly because it's a lot of one-card boxes. One I'm very excited about here is the 21 All-Star Rookie Cup. One autograph card per box. There is 2 of those in here. Very excited about this. So that has Kian written all over it, and not just because he accidentally typed it into the chat last night instead of typing it into the Google bar. So when you did that, and then when I saw it today, I was just like, that's what he was looking at. I have not seen any Rookie Cup. I've never seen it before, so I'm actually pretty excited about it. When I saw it today, I was like, that's what he was looking for. I had no idea. I didn't even know it was a thing until I saw it on the cart today. And then last night, I thought that was like search terms on eBay or something. I said, "Hey man, you don't want to give up all your secrets." Your Boolean phraseology. It's what separates us, separates the great ones from the good ones from the great ones, is that Boolean phraseology. All right, man. I'm pretty excited. I have not seen him yet, so 5 allotted. So very, very interesting. I like that idea. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's get going here. Very, very excited, as I always am, for a wines break. You guys are just the best. This is such a cool one here. A lot of variety. So an awful lot of variety here. So let's see what we have for you in your big old break here. So this next one is going out to some Hall of Famers here at DACW Live Late Nights. That is Dave, Kian, and Finn up there in the Centennial State. Can't wait to see what we have for him here. Hope we got some serious heat in one box of 2021-22 Hit Parade Autograph Big Box Hockey Series 2. 2 boxes of 2021 Upper Deck Trilogy Hockey Hobby. 2 boxes of Hit Parade Goat Trout Graded Edition Series 1. That is 1 box of 21 Break King Superior Edition Multi-Sport Hobby Box. Beaver approved. We have 1 box of 2020 Panini Playbook Football Hobby as well. Next up, we are going to have 2 boxes of the 2021 Topps All-Star Rookie Cup Baseball Hobby. A very cool, different product I have never seen before, so I'm actually pretty excited about that one. We have 3 boxes of the 21 Topps Archive 6 Series Retired Player Edition. We have 1 box of the Hit Parade Football Platinum Edition Series 53. We're looking for Herbie, we're looking for Wilson, and we're looking for Trevor Lawrence. We are also going to have 2 boxes of Hit Parade The Rookies Graded Basketball Edition Series 18. Curry, Edwards, Giannis. And our final pieces will be 2 boxes of the 21-22 Hit Parade GOAT Gretzky Edition Series 1. We're looking for Gretzky, and more Gretzky. And one other thing from last night, leftover from last night, 2 boxes of the 2021 Select Basketball H2 Hobby Hybrids as well. So let's see what we got for you guys in here. The only question is where to begin. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do hockey, and hockey, and then drive forward with everything else. So Finnegan, we are going to lead off with you right here. So let's see if it's going to be Finnegan's Glory or Finnegan's Wake. That is going to be Trilogy Hockey. They are hobbies. You're right. They are hobbies. They are hobbies. The H2s were last night. Did the H2s last night to moderate success. The hobbies are a lot more fun because they are guaranteed autos. So we'll hopefully get some nice guaranteed autos out of there for you. Okay, so we're going to start with your trilogies, Finnegan. She's a high roller. Yes, absolutely, Schmuff. The H2s, where they got H2s last night, and they were okay. But these hobbies are just absolutely loaded. Just absolutely loaded. All right, up first, that is Buffalo native, Nick Foligno. Buffalo native, that is a stretch a bit because he is, his dad was a Sabre when he was born. But Nick Foligno, nice one. Oli Joe Levy, rookie renditions. We are going to have Alexander Yellison out of 799, rookie renditions. And there you go with Jonathan Huberdeau. That is going to be Dylan Larkin. We are going to have back-to-back wings with Gustav Lindstrom. We are going to have Alexander Alexiev, rookie renditions with the jersey patch. And there you go. Onward with your trilogy. Let's see what we have. Why? What's B8, Moosey? That's going to be Sebastian Aho. We're going to have Lucas Carlson, rookie super stage. Jake Ottinger, rookie renditions. That one out of 799. Love the colors on this card. And there you go with Marc-Andre Fleury. So love the colors on this card. I think that's a really sharp looking hockey card. I think he is going to be a heck of a player. So I'm bagging it. That's a 55, but it's fine. My 20s are right here. Oh, I'm sure, Moosey. It's quite all right. Carry on. We got some hits. The hits will happen. You guys just talk amongst yourselves. That is going to be Connor Hellebuck. We are going to have a Thomas Harley rookie renditions. We are going to have a redemption. Can you read that there? I think that's going to get everybody's attention right back. How about that one? How's about that one? That is going to be your NHL trilogy silver foil rookie auto. A Kirill Kaprizov. There you go. We got some thriller night happening right there. That is Kirill the Thrill. Silver foil, rookie auto, Kirill Kaprizov. So there you go, Finn. I don't know what you guys do. The old conjuring stick was working again today. Their sister charged the crystals today, that's for sure. Already beat the Immaculate, for sure, right? The Kirill Kaprizov, how about it? Yeah, return a Finn, and he scores a big one. There he goes. So there you go, Finn. You know, like the conjuring stick that the, you know, those people that go looking for water. I can't remember what that's called. I remember I pulled it out of my head one time with Yi, when Yi was here a while ago. Divining, there we go. Thank you, Kazuo. I knew somebody would know, especially Kazuo. That makes sense. No, a divining rod. A divining rod. That's what it is. So these people have like this weird stick that they use, and they like use it to find water, and it works. It's crazy. It's just this really, really weird thing. Should definitely look it up. It's very odd. Divining rod. Okay, back to sports cards. That is going to be Patrice Bergeron. We're going to have an Alexander Yellison rookie renditions. And there you go with Alexander Romanov. That went out of 999. And there we go, Leon Draisaitl. I'm going to fumble. It may as well be a base card. Alrighty, up next, Brad Marchand. He looks a little bit like a Lamborghini right there. We're going to have Victor Soderstrom. Coswell's boy right there. That is going to be Mikey Anderson, rookie super stage. That is $4.99. And there you go with Anse Kopitar, the now third most famous Slovene in the world. And there we go, our final Nathan McKinnon there. Okay, we are going to do your trilogy here. Well, there you go, Wahoos. Slaking the thirst of the less fortunate. A very noble deed indeed, Wahoos. All right, we're going to have Evgeny Malkin. We're going to have Ty Dellandrea rookie renditions. We're going to have a Jakub Vrana. Nice auto right there. I almost said rookie auto, but it is not a rookie auto, I don't believe. That is Jakub Vrana. Definitely not a rookie auto. Oh, Peter. Third time's the charm. It's the first small... These are the first small ones I've used since that Chronicles Racing break, so that's why. Okay, we got a Thomas Harley Rookie Premiers level 1 out of 999 and another spacer. Okay. Okay, Finn, let's see what we got. That is going to be Brock Besser. We're going to have Kiefer Bellows. We are going to have Connor McMichael, level 1 out of 499 with the jersey patch and another spacer. That is going to be John Tavares. We got Gabe Velarde. And there we go. That is going to be Dougie Hamilton, signature puck. Dougie Hamilton, signature puck. Always love signature pucks, but Dougie Hamilton, a very good get. He is now a New Jersey Devil, correct? And his great-great-grandfather is on the $10 bill. Dougie Hamilton. Alrighty, so a signature puck for you in there as well, Finn. So always a good get. And not as good as Kirill Kaprizov, but always a lot of fun. So love these signature pucks. Very cool card. We're going to have Adam Henrique. We are going to have an Igor Korshkov, Toronto. That is going to be a Shane Bowers rookie premieres. That is going to be out of 299. That's an Av, so I'll bag him up for you. And Jakub Vrana. These hockey boxes, I've gotten very stingy with the top loaders. Especially the trilogies and well, not the SPXs as much, but the trilogies especially. Because there's just so many rookies in the trilogies. I just get a little stingy with the top loaders. That's going to be Nico Heiser. We're going to have a Dylan Coughlin. How's about a Bowen Byram? Nice one there out of 799. Another nice ab for you. And then Colton Parayko. And our final box of Trilogy. Let's see what we have. That is going to be Kucherov. Probably heard of him. Another Bowen Byram. That's your base rookie renditions. You're going to have a Kiefer Bellows out of 999. You are going to have a Ryan Suter base card. So some very good stuff. How about a Kirill Kaprizov? Why is that oblivious? Was Thomas Vanek in the office today or something? If he was, I'm going to be annoyed. I'm going to be really bummed out. Oh, for sure, man. Oh, very nice Trilogy. Yeah. I'm saying, if he was, I was going to be really annoyed. I'm just like, come on, man. I want to meet Thomas Vanek. Great one, man. He was a great one. Very underrated Saber. Because everybody blames him for the Drury and, Briere thing. And a big box. That's right. That's right, Beef. Wines knows how to do it. So, after your Trilogy, we will stick with hockey and do some hockey mem. How about some hockey mem? A hockey edition big box. That is going to be box number 10 of 25. And that's the best part about it. That's the best part about it. A little full screen me. Just what the world needs now is Pete. More Pete. Yeah, I don't blame Tom Golisano for everything. I just give him credit for saving the team because whatever. They're gone if he doesn't buy them, so I'm forever grateful to Tom Golisano. Or Regier. That's true. Okay, very interesting one here. I'm hoping it's his time with the Flames rather than his time with the Dallas Stars. So I think 3-time Stanley Cup champion. I think he's a 3-time Stanley Cup champion. 1-1 with the 1-1 with the Flames way back in '88. 1-1 with the Stars in 1999, and I think he got a sneaky one with the Pittsburgh Penguins as well. But this is with the Flames. Very cool one here. How about Joey Nieuwendyk? There he is with the C on his shirt as well. Great one there. That is a very cool get there. Certainly a Hall of Famer. That is Joe Nieuwendyk with the Calgary Flames with the C. He's got 2 C's. That's right, Flop. Joey Nieuwendyk. Get right up in there. Very cool in there. Got the old Cooper helmet on, too. That's a pretty good, 90s lid right there. Cooper helmet. That is a Dave and Adams authenticated piece there. Joey Nieuwendyk. We don't talk about 99. That's right. Alrighty, how about a mini bucket? How about a mini bucket? What are we going to have for you in here? Okay, that is going to be for the Columbus Blue Jackets. That is Jonas Korpisalo. Jonas Korpisalo. Nice mini Columbus Blue Jackets lid right there. Got the cannon on the dome. Franklin coming over to our house. Korpisalo. Nice one. So those are usually, that is Fanatics. So I was going to say they're usually Fanatics authenticated. That one as well, Fanatics authenticated. It's my specialty there, Wahoos. Very subtle. Next up, we have an autograph puck. Okay. So I wager this is probably going to be your first piece of Seattle Kraken mem. Your first piece of Kraken mem. So your collection has officially started Kraken. That is former Avalanche netminder the German Philip Grubauer. Nice Kraken puck right there. That is Philip Grubauer. There you go. A little Gru from the former Avs goalie. We're going to have two jerseys. We're going to have two jerseys. Up first. What the heck is this? Okay. So this is pretty rad right here. This is a JSA authenticated piece. Do you believe in miracles? That is Jack O'Callahan of the Miracle on Ice 1980 USA Olympic gold medal winning men's hockey team. Jack O'Callahan. Not too shabby, bud. That is Jack O'Callahan. Not too shabby there. So that's a JSA authenticated piece. Jack O'Callahan from the Miracle on Ice squad. There you go. You are a true patriot after all, Wahoos. You are a true patriot, so not surprising. And I initially pulled this one and said, oh, wow, okay, we're going to do the other one first because, this is such a huge hit. We got to lead with the other one. I thought it was going to be, Andreas Anatestu, which is a very, very, a very common one that we see. That's one of the, one of the ones you see all the time. That's what I was expecting. Jack O'Callahan, much bigger name than I was expecting. But I prefer Tommy Gallen. The Marquette Rugby satin jacket. Thank you. Go Bills, boys. So, I was not expecting that to be such a great one right there. How about a Miracle on Icer? But this one still does overshadow it just a bit. This one does overshadow it just a bit. We'll call it a hold. We'll call it a hold and see how it works out. And I was saying that is probably your first piece of Kraken memorabilia, and I guarantee this is your first piece Guarantee this is your first piece of Connor Bedard. That's right. Connor Bedard. The eventual number 1 or 2 overall pick next draft. Not this coming draft. Next draft. So you're getting yourself a nice head start. How about Connor Bedard? That is a great big box as a whole. My goodness. So very, very cool get. Somebody refresh me. What is his junior team? Because this is his junior team jersey. I see the beginnings of a seal on his shoulder there. But my word, what a big get right there. He just broke the record. Regina Pats. Okay, Regina Pat. That makes sense. Or is it Regina Pats? I never know with these Canadian guys. They always keep changing their pronunciations on me. So, very nice one there. Very, very nice one there. Well, there you go. Connor Bedard. One of the hits in that series, by the way. One of the hits in that series. So, a very, very good get for you there, Kian and Finn. Since it is hockey, we'll probably lead with Kian. So, very, very nice get, my friend. How about that? So, really, really cool, man. Yeah, at this point, Moosey, it might be. They might just try to send the next Wayne Gretzky to Edmonton as well. Another frozen envelope. I still maintain, I am a Sabres conspiracy theorist. I'm a Sabres fan and a conspiracy theorist. So obviously, I think that was a frozen envelope in the Connor McDavid and Jack Eichel lottery. I can't prove it yet, but I'm getting close. If I don't show up tomorrow, just checking Gary Bettman's trunk. Alrighty, so let's get back to it. We're going to finish up your hockey. We have box number 94 of 100, graded Gretzky Series 1. Already graded Gretzky Series 1. What are we going to have for you here? Always like this stuff here. That is a 2012 Fleer Retro Wayne Gretzky Ultra Stars Gold. And much like Mike Myers' character in Goldmember, I love gold. That is a nice 2012 Fleer Retro Wayne Gretzky Ultra Stars Gold PSA 9. Love that. Love that Kings jersey with that big old silver C. Just such a cool look right there. Very cool card. PSA 9. Alrighty. Nice start. I'm saying, it's just crazy. Just crazy. Edmonton just can't get it right after just stacking ones to the ceiling and ending up with the two best players in the world at the same time. Just Just wild. I have no idea. I have no idea what to make of it. Alrighty, that is going to be 60 of 100 in your graded Gretzky. What are we going to have for you here? Yes, sir. So this is my set. This is the first set that I completed. This is the first set that I ever had all of the cards to. So this is always the set I associate. You know, this is always like my picture of hockey growing up. So this is a really great one. That is going to be 1989 OPC Wayne Gretzky. So an 89 OPC Wayne Gretzky wearing the A. That's pretty weird. A. 89 OPC Wayne Gretzky. PSA 9. Wearing an A. Yep. That is the card right there. I had this whole set, and man, it is just nostalgia for me. I still have the whole set in a binder. In numerical order. It's on numerical order. Great one there. That is Wayne Gretzky. The great one. Such a cool break there. Love those graded Gretzkys. An awful lot of fun. So very, very nice get for you there, Finn. Okay, so we are going to move on to the basketball. We're going to do a whole bunch of basketball now. Like a whole bunch of basketball. So get up, get yourself a beverage. Because we are going to rip 2 hobbies of select basketball. Such a good box. Get yourself a beverage, but make sure you get back. Because the hits do come out of this box. We might have ourselves some really great stuff out of this select hobby. Let's see what we got. Yeah, but Massive Attack, I think that is turning around right now. We have a pretty good prospect pool right now. McAnally, this is a personal. This is a Wines break here. Yeah, it always makes me think of Boss too, CK. No matter what, always makes me think of Boss. I ripped probably 100 of these for Boss, and it was just the best. Run it back, you know? Every time, just run it back. He stopped through the other night, and it was really great. So, Wines, that was another great Coloradian. Just ripping selects and ripping comics. Oh my God, we sent so many boxes to that guy's house. I can only imagine. He's the best. Boom. That is going to be Mitchell Robinson. We are going to have Jalen Smith. And that will be an Eric Bledsoe. That's Drew's cousin. Drew Bledsoe's cousin. That is a patch auto, Eric Bledsoe. Oh yeah, Boss Cos. He was the best. Boss Cos is something else. But there you go. There you go, boys. Eric Bledsoe patch auto. Next up, we are going to have a Zeke Najee red, white, and blue. And there you go with Anthony Davis. Premier level. But this one is for Wines, McAnally. Who is like the Babe Ruth of DACW Live late night. That is going to be Killian Hayes. We are going to have Donovan Mitchell. That is going to be a select future Denny Avdija. We are going to have a Peyton Pritchard silver rookie and LBJ. I really have to move these out of my way because I keep grabbing them for the small ones. There you go. There you go, Shmup. Every single day, I don't know what it is about the Space Jam soundtrack, but it will never leave my head. Every time I do anything related to basketball, that song just plays in my head. I don't know what it is, man. All rolled into one, Beef. All rolled into one. I think he'd prefer to be the Michael Jordan because he's a Chicago guy originally. Oh, it definitely is, Shma. It was crazy. That's gonna be Brandon Clark. We're gonna go Daniel Oturu, rookie. That is gonna be Chris Paul, Sticky Boy, Pascal Siakam, Blue Boy, Zion sophomore. That Pascal Siakam out of 299. Okay, I think we're going to have some mem in here. Could be a fake card, though. It's going to be Rui Hachimura. We're going to have Obi Toppin, rookie. Kyle Lowry, fake out. Darius Garland, silver. And how about a LaMelo Ball, premier level rookie base card. Very nice. Premier level. $55 in potty training. That's a good start, McAnally. There you go. That is going to be Marvin Bagley III. We got Nurkic. We have a Mitchell Robinson. And there we go with a Kobe White, silver. And Malachi Flynn, premier level rookie. I have not done a select basketball hobby in like a minute. It's just wild. Zeke Naji rookie. That's going to be Killian Hayes rookie. We're going to have Marvin Bagley III. And that is going to be Lauri Markkanen. So a Chicago Bull there. And then Bradley Beal. Jalen Smith. We're going to have an auto or a mem card here. That's going to be Facundo Campazzo. We are going to have a Trae Young. We're going to have a Trae Young mem card. Nice card, though. 2 colors on the patch, so definitely a nice Trae Young card. A Sooner. For our boy Nigel Tufnell, wherever you're at. Sooner Boomer, there you go, bud. That is Trae Young, mem card, unnumbered. But a nice one, though. 2 colors on the mem. There he is, Nigel. Ooh, nice one here, boys. That is going to be a Tyrese Halliburton scope. That's somehow not numbered. How do they not number that one? Such a great card. Love that card right there, guys. That is Tyrese Halliburton scope. Love that one, dude. Really nice scope right there. Oh, who doesn't? And then Aaron Baines. Who doesn't love watching a good Wines break? It is just the best. Just the best. Alrighty, gents. That is going to be Russell Westbrook. We got Zeke Naji. We are going to have a Russell Westbrook. Something silver. Fred Van Vliet. And a Peyton Pritchard courtside rookie. Oh, yeah, for sure, Shma. Alternatively, I hate seeing wine break. Wines breaks are the best, but wine break. But when wine breaks, not so much. That is going to be Cassius Winston. We're going to have Cassius Winston again. Deja vu all over again, gentlemen. And if they guess that one right, Wines, they guess who said it's like deja vu all over again. If they guess who said that one, I'll throw in a bounty. Not yet, Lisa. I don't think it's time for show and tell yet. I have too much to break here. But I do have a very extensive vinyl collection. All right, we are going to have a James Wiseman. That is a mem card, almost undoubtedly, and in fact, it is a great one there, though, Wines. That is going to be James Wiseman, one of the top rookies in this class. That Keystone patch, I like that. That's pretty cool. James Wiseman. Great one. Alrighty. Okay, we got a die cut. That's going to be Caris LeVert. That is going to be out of 175 for the Indiana Pacers, who you did have in that Immaculate Break. Very nice. Caris LeVert. 175. And then Avika Zubac. Next up, that is going to be Saban Lee, rookie. We're going to have Sadiq Bey, rookie. That is going to be Karl Anthony Towns. And there you go with Russell Westbrook. That is going to be Donovan Mitchell. We got R.J. Barrett, sophomore card. Saban Lee, Draymond Green, silver. And a Donnie Mitchell. Good old Donnie Mitchell. That is going to be Nurkic. We are going to have a Brandon Clark. That is going to be Rui Hachimura. We have another die cut for you here. Something purple. Patrick Williams. And then Jaden McDaniels, premier level. So Patrick Williams, that one out of 99. So not too bad. You know, another Chicago Bull as well. So definitely not a bad one there. Just got to get healthy. I think once he's healthy, he is a very, very high-level player. Really, really nice one there. That is Patrick Williams. Florida Stater right there. 99. Patrick Williams. And then Jaden McDaniels. Alrighty, let's see what we have for you in your box number 2 of Select Basketball. Select Basketball. That's the old saying, Wallace. Oh, lordy. Oh, you guys have been having a little too much fun in the chat tonight. I'll give you that. Oh, just something else. So funny. That is going to be Eric Bledsoe there. We're going to have Aaron Nesmith, rookie. We are going to have a OB top and out of 49. Mem card. But a draft pick card. So always a nice addition to that. A mem card is one thing, but with that nice draft pick distinction on it, Very nice. That is number 8 overall. Because we all know. That's right, Moosey. There just ain't no stopping Obi Toppin. So out of 49, that is the 8th overall pick from the Dayton Flyers. Obi Toppin. There you go. Nice one there. And number 8 of 49 too. So draft pick number match. That's big money. That's big money. And you do try. Oh, how you boys do try. We have a nice D'Angelo Russell scope and then a Keldon Johnson Premier level. Love the scope. I'm more of a Listerine man myself, but, you know, scope gets the job done as well. Easy with that, Beaver. Easy with that increment of time. We don't use that increment of time around me for at least another fortnight or two. There is either 12 seconds or 14 seconds. That other denomination of time does not exist to me right now, okay? That goes for all of you. That's an insta-ban right there. Alrighty, that is going to be John Wall. We are going to have Jaden McDaniels for like the 4th time in this in these 2 boxes. I think only second. I think that D'Angelo Russell's throwing me off. That's going to be Lou Williams. Traded to the Hawks. That is going to be an Aaron Nesmith silver rookie and Pascal Siakam. Paul Hemingway, it is DACardworld.com. So if you see that scrolling inventory above my head, those are the items that are available to break tonight. You go to DACardworld.com. You select one of those items you see above my head here. You'll get a invoice number in your email or on your profile at DACardworld.com. And that will allow me to find your order in the computer, and we'll get to it as soon as we can. So have at it, bud. So just remember, that's scrolling inventory. All good. Beef, all good, man. I know you were just joking. I didn't even think that you were using it as a dig at me. I didn't think you were using it as a dig at me. I thought you were just saying that it was actually 13 seconds behind, like Moosey did last night. But if you were, it's still okay. Us Bills fans are always easy targets for that kind of stuff. And Shmuff, I have not bestowed a sword on anybody yet, so I think I'll keep it that way. I leave the sheriffing up to the sheriff, and that is Sean. All right, we are gonna have a Zion Williamson. That's D'Angelo Russell. That is going to be Derrick Rose. We are going to have Malachi Flynn and Zeke Najee. But you can most certainly be our in-break counsel. Our card siglary, or card as an Italian person, I should be able to say that word. Like consigliere, cardsigliere. Cardsigliere, there we go. There's the joke. It finally landed. Alrighty. That is a Cole Anthony rookie. Well, I can't do that, Oblivious. John, I can't actually credit who gave those away, because then then it seems like I do have the authority to do it, but I don't want to do it, because then I get brought into the conversation of being deputized all the time. Just trying to stay out of it. Love the good old yeah, is that how we're gonna do it, huh? I'm the junior breaker. I'm 10 years his senior, but I'm the junior breaker. Alrighty, that is a Cole Anthony rookie. That is going to be D. Aaron Fox. We are going to have Kira Lewis Jr. rookie. We are going to have a Jaden McDaniels silver rookie and an Aaron Nesmith courtside rookie. That's what JJ said. He gets to be the senior breaker. That is going to be Pascal Siakam. We're going to have Terry Rozier. That is going to be Anthony Edwards. Nice rookie for you there. That's a Cassius Winston blue rookie and MPJ for your Nugs. Not ready to make partner. How about named partner? Dave, Adams, and Schmuffs. Alrighty, lads. We are carrying on with your select break, despite the devolution of the chat. We're going to have a James Wiseman. James Wiseman rookie. We're going to have a Vucevic. And there we go. Our next auto. Please be somebody good. It is. That is the mailman. Out of 49. The mailman, because he always delivers. Boom, there you go. Karl Malone. Nice silver Karl Malone out of 49. So there you go. Karl Malone out of 49. Nice one there, boys. Crazy Carl. So good to see you. And he is apparently pretty crazy, but he owns a bunch of car dealerships in the Salt Lake City area. Love Karl Malone, Stockton. We just saw a Jeff Ostertag auto the other night as well. Always a good one to get. But you gotta love Karl Malone. One of the greatest to ever do it. All right, that's going to be Ben Simmons. And there we go with Jaylen Brown. There is your James Wiseman from the beginning of the pack. From way back at the beginning of that pack. Love James Wiseman. Alrighty, what else are we going to have for our lads here? That is going to be a Malachi Flynn. We are going to have Bojan Bogdanovic. And our next mem card, how's about Desmond Bane? I like this one too. Desmond Bane, another draft number as well. So overall pick number 30. A very nice looking young player. He and Ja and Tillman are a really nice little backcourt combination right now. So there you go. That is Desmond Bain. We got John Wall and Brooke Lopez. So there you go. A very nice one there. We got Alexei Pokusevsky. CJ Alabi. Nice one there. Select future with Tyrese Halliburton. Always a good get right there. Really like Tyrese Halliburton. There you go, Schmuffalo. These scales of random justice. Dallas, how's it going, bud? Good seeing ya. We're going to have a silver Eric Bledsoe and a nice CJ McCollum. That is going to be Andre Drummond. That is going to be a LaMelo Ball base rookie. We're going to have Duncan Robinson, Tyrell Terry, red, white, and blue rookie, and Alexei Pokusevsky, premier level rookie. Very nice, man. Well, we are in the middle of a great break here for our boys Wines. That's Dave, Kian, and Finn. Way up in the mountains of Colorado. LaMelo. At least we got to say his name. So let's see what else we have. Yeah, Wines. Basketball's a lot of fun. Once you get into it, the only problem of getting into basketball is the price. That's all. That's the only thing that, you know, is tough. Yep, this is all their break here. So getting going on it. But once you kind of break through, you get yourself a little bit of a little bit of inertia going through it, and you have a couple cards to sell off and buy some more cards to come in, and yeah, it is an awful lot of fun. Some really, really great stuff in basketball. And especially, like, you know, we all have all that old school basketball stuff. So when we see old school guys, it's like, oh, there you go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Paul, it is scrolling right above my head. So that is the list. You just read it from off of there, and then you just type in the product as you see it on the list into dacardworld.com. Quite all right, bud. If you have any issues, I can send you links and things like that. But, yeah. But that list just scrolling above my head right here. Those are the things that we have. Alrighty, back to it. That's going to be Nikola Jokic. That's going to be Derrick Rose. We are going to have Steven Adams. Nice one here. That is a tie-dye Ja Morant. Out of 25, Ja Morant sophomore card. Love that tie-dye in this select. Such a killer get right there. That is a tie-dye Ja Morant. One of my favorite cards in this set. And this set is just like so huge. Like there's so much in this set. And this set is just so enormous. But like I love the tie-dye cards. There we go. I'm so glad, Kian, because I was in the process of getting the one-touch because I love the tie-dye card so much. And I love Ja Morant. So I was going to one-touch that one because that is such a killer card, dude. You got it. Wahoos, could you send Paul a couple of links on YouTube? I would really appreciate it. He wants to see some baseball stuff. So, Paul, I'm going to have Jared is going to contact you on YouTube, and you can, well, if he agrees to do so first. You can't send links on YouTube? Okay. Well, I'll do them in a little bit. So, Paul, I'll hit you up in a little bit. I just have to get through this break right here. So, great one right there. Ja Morant tie-dye. Love that tie-dye card. Isn't that just such a slick card? That is so cool. I love that. Tie-dye out of 25. Ja Morant sophomore card. Come on now. I know it's not the hugest card in the world, but man alive, it is a lot. It is a sweet one. So if you're a big Ja guy, I imagine that will probably reside in your PC for a while, because that is a really cool card. And I think as he gets better and better and better, like all those cards you're starting to see in the GOAT editions, like I think he is a future GOAT person. Like he's one that will have a GOAT series in like a few years. And that is a GOAT worthy card. Love that one, dude. I hope you do too. That is a cool one there. That is going to be 10 of 25 Ja. And then Devin Vassell, premier level. Oh, absolutely, Wines. That is so cool. Some stees. A little bit of card stees. There you go, Cameron Johnson. That's going to be Josh Green, rookie. That's going to be Azubuike. We're going to have Isaiah Joe, silver rookie. And there you go with Ricky Rubio. Well, thanks so much, Paul. Glad to hear you say it. I'll get you a couple links in a bit. Just going to finish up this break for our boy Wines, and then we can figure out what to get for you, bud. Some great baseball boxes in the inventory as well, so lots of fun to be had. Alrighty, up next, let's see what we got. That's Danilo Gallinari. We're going to have Colin Sexton. We have Anthony Davis. That is going to be Paul George and Aaron Nesmith, premier level rookie. So there you go. That is two hobbies. That is two hobbies of select basketball. Very fun break indeed, but definitely a lot of cards and a lot of really cool cards. Gotta love select basketball. Such great stuff. And especially like your dad said, it is really something. Once you get into basketball, it's an awful lot of fun. The trick is getting into basketball because it is prohibitively expensive for the normal collector. But once you get a little bit of stuff going, you really start to get some good stuff rolling through. It's the best. Oh, there it is, Wines. But still, even if he's not with us with his thumbs, he is with us in his spirit, and definitely with that nice steezy tie-dye card right there. Love that, dude. That is such a fun card. Okay, so we are going to go. Well, I know, I said it with his thumbs. So he can't reply directly to us. But still in spirit. Indirectly, speaking indirectly through his medium, who is his father. And Paul, yeah, that is crazy. Those turnaround times at BGS are absolutely wild. There's crazy, crazy stuff out there in the old card world. Alrighty. Well, let's see what we have for you boys here. That is going to be your graded basketball series 18. Thank you, Wahoos. That'll probably be an awful lot easier. That is 3 of 100 graded basketball edition, Series 18. Let's see what we have. Oh, they did it again. I hate when they do that. When they put the Summit Award winner for Repack Product of the Year, back-to-back years. They put it on the box there because I have to cut the box like that, but still a great one there. Let's see what we have for you here. Dave, Kian, Finn. Alrighty, 3 of 100 graded basketball, Series 18. Okay. Little throwback action here with some Court Kings. That's 2017 Panini Court Kings, Donovan Mitchell. Got that kind of throwback action. Has a very 90s graffiti look to it, but, you know, very cool card there. That is a rookie Donovan Mitchell Court Kings. A very nice card. There you go. And it yielded a very nice card. A PSA 10, no less. A Court Kings, Donovan Mitchell. So, a la Babe Ruth. Alex Rodriguez. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's awesome, Dallas. Well, I hope you have fun out there, bud. Seth Jones. Alrighty, 22 of 100. Like Roger Clemens right there. Emmett Smith. Some good 22s. Alrighty, 22 of 100. Let's see what we got for you in here. Okay, nice one here. Always a fun one here. How about a 1992 Topps Gold Shaquille O'Neal? PSA 8 Shaquille O'Neal from Love Shack University. 92 Topps Gold Shaquille O'Neal. 92 draft pick. It's got that gold foil on the bottom. Very nice get right there. Love Shack University. There he is. Shaquille O'Neal. Where they wear them purple shirts and yellow breeches. Gotta love that one, man. Shaq. Oh, for sure, Kazo. This was one of the cards. This was definitely one of the cards you had to have back in 1992. Very controversial pick. They only wanted to take one college player. Only wanted to take one college player to Barcelona. Only wanted to take one college player to Barcelona with the original 92 Dream Team. And they chose Buffalo native, Christian Laettner. There you go, from the shower. Just had to reach out of the shower just to say yellow britches. Phil Pigs, there is a bunch of them that are. They do have some. But Phil Pigs, that is one. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, when you think about that era, it's just so many cards were made. So many cards were made. You can still buy cases of like just about every single case of cards from that era. But that's why the nice variations with the golds and the variations with the golds and you know, other things to at least limit them and distinguish them from all of the other ones they printed are especially cool. So that is one of the things that the Topps Gold with the foil is one of the things that makes this card a lot better than most of the Shaq cards that you get. The Beam teams, for instance, Stadium Club, they printed millions of those Stadium Clubs, but the Beam teams are at least limited in the fact that they weren't like the ones that were printed in the millions. Those were printed in the, many hundreds of thousands probably. That's right, Schmuff. Nickels. But that's just the era. That's the era wines. It's the old junk wax era, as they refer to it in the hobby. The market was saturated and cards very nearly died. A very, very slow and painful death. But, thankfully, they just went on life support for a couple years. And then came back with just an absolute impressive fury. Yeah, those Yoggers definitely going up. They're all gonna go up because eventually, like even though they made 5 million of those Shaquille O'Neal rookies, eventually 5 million people are gonna want them. So that's just one of those things. Supply and demand eventually does correct all of that stuff. Oh, it's great, ain't it, Closure? Yeah, that's it, Massive. I mean, that's just it. Like, that's all the guys that are in their 30s. They all grew up loving cards. Then they stopped caring about cards because they weren't worth anything. And then all of a sudden, boom, they're back in. They're back in, and all of a sudden, it's cool to do again, and the hobby is as vibrant as ever, and it's so much fun. And that's a very good point as well, Filth Pigs. The memorabilia definitely helped save the cards. The numbered series, the memorabilia, the autographs, the different, very limited runs. It was a very, very good response to a problem that they had created for themselves. And, all the detractors are saying, well, they're just doing it again, all these, top series 1 and all these things are all just going to be worth nothing. Well, that's what those sets are for, and these sets are for, the collectors. So that is one of the really fun things about the hobby is the variety you get. And a break like this, we're getting an awful lot of the variety. So this break has been a lot of fun. Started with hockey. We just did a ton of basketball. Did a bunch of really cool basketball stuff. We're going to see some baseball. We're going to see some football. And then we're going to have a really great multi-sport product with some graded cards and some other stuff in here. So very excited about this Break King product. This is another repack product a la Hit Parade. But this one is Break Kings. And this one is Beaver approved. So there we go. So we are going to move on to your graded Trouts. That's right. You gotta love a good Beaver approved item. Nothing quite like it. Alrighty, this is going to be your graded Trout. From the king of the repack mountain, Hit Parade. And we have it on very good authority, not only that there ain't no stoppin' Obi Toppin', but also that nobody, and I mean nobody, has more hits than Hit Parade. This is still Wine's Break. We've been taking our time with it and having some fun and having just an absolutely wacky conversation in the chat in the process. So the break has pretty much happened around the chat in the in the comments. So very, very interesting. Okay, so 74 of 100. Graded Trout Edition Series 1. Let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be a 2012 Mike Trout. 2012 Topps Mike Trout. So that is a second-year card. Very nice one there. Torrey Hunter. Mark Trumbo. that Mark Trumbo? Butch, yes. If you see the scrolling inventory over my head, that is the stuff that is available to break tonight. So if you can see the scrolling inventory over my head, you'll go then go to dacardroll.com. You'll select one of those things from that inventory and make your selections. Oh, hi, Mark. Very nice, Shma. Good Lord. Yeah, Mark Trumbo. Not Dalton Trumbo. That's somebody completely different. One of those Hollywood communists from the 50s. And the Red Scare. There you go. Former Diamondbacks grade. There you go. 74. So nice one there. 74. So nice box there. That is a 2012. So a very early Trout. A great card too. I mean, I love these horizontal cards, especially with a player like Mike Trout. You get that nice sneaky Torrey Hunter in there. Hall of Famer. Torrey Hunter, he's a Hall of Famer. He's got to be. I think he's a Hall of Famer. Mark Trumbo, not so much, but I'd say Torrey Hunter, definitely a Hall of Famer. Okay, so Butch, are you Paul Hemingway from YouTube? So did you come over from YouTube? Okay, great. Thanks so much, Butch. Yeah, we will sort you out very shortly. So thanks so much. We will get some good links over to you for some good baseball products that we do have in stock tonight. So lots of good stuff of all sorts of variety. So just give us a little bit and we will set you up just right. So thanks so much, Butch. We'll see you in just a sec. Alrighty, that is going to be box number 61 of 100. Let's see what we have for you here. Graded Trout Edition Series 1, 61 of 100. Okay, that's going to be a 2020 Panini Chronicles Mike Trout. That is from the Phoenix, and that is a holo as well. Holo. Shiny Phoenix boy. There you go. Holo Phoenix. Like Mark Teixeira, Moosey. That Texas? See, Texas Rangers rookie? Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like the 2020 Phoenix. Okay. So we are then going to do your SIG series. We're going to work our way up to the football and then end with the Break Kings. Yeah, thought so, Moosey. So he did that sneaky little stint with the Orioles and then with the Angels and then with the Braves and then with the Yankees. It was just crazy. He was all over the place. Very nice selection there, Wahoos. So that's a great box there. That's 4 cards, one of which will be autographed. Butch. All right. So one of my favorite products, unfortunately one we don't have in the late night inventory tonight because this is one of the most fun products to do. This is a single card. That is the 21 Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. So there is some great cards in here. Let's see what we got for you in here. Okay, we talked about them in that. We talked about it in that break earlier tonight when we saw Mark McGwire. We found the other Bash brother. So we had Big Mac earlier, and now we have Jose Canseco. That is going to be 12 of 27. That is a Top Stadium Club Jose Canseco. One of my favorite things with Stadium Club is the picture of the rookie card on the back. It was always such a good way I always loved that about Stadium Club. They had the picture of the rookie card on the back. You can always know what the rookie card looks like. You start to know what the different series looks like. And how do you know? And what do you know? Just like we've been seeing so much this year for its 35th anniversary, that is a 1986 Topps, you know? So, like, that's a great way to learn the different series, is looking on the back of these Stadium Clubs for the different types of rookies on there. That is Jose Canseco. There he is with his 86 Topps rookie right there. King of Junk Wax era, that's for sure, Drew Jones. For sure. I mean, he was one of the biggest names in that whole thing. And then he just went a little crazy. There was a lot of bad things that happened with Jose Canseco that caused his entire career and reputation to just sink like a stone. I remember Jose Canseco was like the cool bad boy when I was young, and then by the time I was like a teenager, he was already just like a pariah in the entire sporting world, much less the collecting world. So, always a thing with Jose Canseco. Alrighty, so box number 2 of 21 Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. Let's see what we have for you here. Finn, Kian, David, let's see what we have for our guys here. Oh, Phil picks something he'll forever be known for. The ball bouncing off his head for a home run. An iconic play in just all the wrong ways for Jose Canseco. A very, very good way to sum up his entire legacy. Alrighty, your next box of Archives SIG Series Retired Player Edition. Let's see something big here, boys. Okay, another one from that era. Another one who has some other issues extenuating beyond baseball. Had a couple just monstrous years for the Texas Rangers. Went on to the Orioles after, I believe. That is going to be, I believe, the 1996 AL MVP, Juan Gonzalez. Juan Gon, 1 of 1. That is a Topps Stadium Club 1993. So 94 Stadium Club. That is Juan Gon. See, but this Stadium Club does not have the rookie on the back. But that original Stadium Club does. Love that original Stadium Club. But this is when they decided to get even cooler. They decided to go even cooler. Look at how 90s that is right there. That is just the 90s-est thing I've ever seen. That is going to be your Topps Stadium Club. 1994 Topps Stadium Club. Juan Gonzalez. Home Run Club. And that is a 1 of 1. Great card there. Love that card. So he did win an MVP. He did have a couple just monstrous years where he was hitting dingers like it was his absolute job. Oh, for sure. Me too, Schmuff. I still love him. I still love him, and there's still so many great ones. His Tiger season was, yeah, Tiger season, definitely not so great. But he did do a couple of years with Baltimore that were pretty decent. A couple decent years with Baltimore, I believe. And your final box of Archives. Your final box of Archives. Okay, this is a guy that had a pretty interesting career. That's going to be Scott Rowland. So here he is with the Cincinnati Reds. Had a very nice career with the Phillies and the Cardinals as well. So he had a thing for red-colored teams. He ran the red team gamut right there. Between he and Scott Spezio, they played for all the red teams. There you go, Scott Rowland. That is a nice one there. 90 of 99. That great National League emblem on there. That is Scott Rowland. That is a 2010 Topps All-Star card. That is out of 99. Scott Rowland. Oh, I don't know, man. He's a really good player. Is Scott Rowland a Hall of Famer? I just don't know. Very good player. I mean, there's 6 All-Star appearances for him right there. I don't know how many more he had after 2010. 6 All-Star appearances. That's quite a few. I don't know, man. Yeah, won't quite do there. No Hall of Fame. I agree. I agree, Wines. I don't really think so either. He's a very good player. Maybe even borderline player, but I think he might be the borderline of the borderline, you know? He's starting to get, like, you know, I don't know. He's a good player. Like, we brought up Justin Morneau earlier. Justin Morneau, a really good player, but I just don't know if he makes it. I don't think either Scott Rowland or Justin Morneau need to be in. Voters are nerds, though. Indeed, they are. And not even, like, strictly baseball nerds. They're, like, nerds. And we know how Revenge of the Nerds can end up. I agree, man. It should be a very hollowed club. I mean, I love me some Hall of Fame. Got my Hall of Fame lid on today. All right, so Kian, I'm pretty stoked about these, man. I have not seen these. I have no idea what to expect. I have always loved the Topps All-Star Rookie badge they put on the cards. I point them out often when we see them on, like, the extended series and the, you know, a lot of the other ones as well. I really do like the Topps All-Star Rookie. It is such a great nod to the past that they put that on so many cards going back. I can't remember what the first year they did the Topps All-Star Rookie badge on a guy's card. So I will look that up at some point and let you know. But one of my favorite ones, I really love that badge you can see on there. So the Topps All-Star Rookie, very iconic piece of Topps history, and something I'm sure we'll see continue on when they come under the Fanatics umbrella, because I feel like they're gonna just basically let Topps run like Topps. So I think that's gonna be something we're gonna be able to see carried on, and I love that. That's such a cool tradition they do. Kind of like the rated rookie, but the Topps All-Star Rookie, a really nice piece. Okay. Well, that is good to know there, Kian. So I will basically read that for everybody else that can't read that on Twitch or in the future. So from our boy Kian, who has selected this product for their break here. That is the 2021 Topps All-Star Rookie Cup. That is 1 autograph card per box, and it is basically a reprint of people's rookie cards, but they are refractors and stuff, and they look really dope. Very nice and succinct. Well said. Great explanation. Don't really need any further explanation on it. Let's just see what we got in here. Very, very stoked to see it. Okay, there's our pack. Big old pack. It's gonna be in a... Okay. Interesting. Love it. It reminds me a lot of Brooklyn. Reminds me a lot of the Brooklyn series. First one, sick card here. That is going to be Casey Mize. Love that, man. What a cool card. Unnumbered with the top 70 logo on there. That is a dope card indeed. A dope card indeed. Love that, man. That is going to be Casey Mize, one of the top rookie hurlers in this set. So we have a bunch of Michigan guys that just popped up, so they've got to be drooling over this one. That is in stock, yes. We have 3 in stock, CeeLo. Have not, no. Have not. But some really, really good stuff. Up next, that is going to be Albert Pujols. There he is. As a young buck right there. Look at that. Look at that face. That is actually Albert Pujols right there. That is incredible, isn't it? That is like an eon ago. That is like that's not an eon ago. That's a Kean ago. That is an entire Kean ago. A Kean and then some ago. Albert Pujols, look at that. So 2,000, my word. 2,000, Albert Pujols. And what I like is they put their whole stats on there too. For sure, and then with the and then some, for sure. Next up, we're gonna have a Keston Hiura. Keston Hiura. I get it, Cheeky. It's a good one, for sure. Next up, one of your guys here. That is Pete Alonso. Great looking card there. Love that. One thing I wish they would do on here for this set, I wish they would put the year that they were an All-Star rookie. I think that would be a really nice touch. You know, just put it like on that top part of the trophy right there. The year that they were an All-Star rookie. That would be a cool touch on there. Next up, we're going to see a Jazz Chisholm. Jeez. Next up, we will have a actual rookie here. How's about Lewin Diaz? An actual rookie there. Back-to-back actual rookies from the Marlins, because Jazz Chisholm also an actual rookie with their rookie card badge. Jazz Chisholm, Lewin Diaz. Oh man, this is a guy that looks like look at that. Derek Jeter from way back. Selected 1996 All Rookie Cup team. Derek Jeter. Number 2. A badass football hit. Playbook's not a bad way to go. This is a box of the playbook here, so if you want to stick around, we'll be opening this in just a couple minutes here. That will have a booklet card in there. So if you like booklets, this does have a booklet in there. A badass football hit. There is the playoff. Do we have those still? I don't know if we still have those. Good Lord. We do not. We do not have those anymore, so. Yeah, 2020 playbook is a good one. The 2021 Zenith is also a really good one. Zenith is also an awful lot of fun. All right, sorry about that, Paul. Yeah, I just got a little bit. I got a little bit hung up with this break here, but yeah, we'll see if we can take better care of you tomorrow. Sorry about that. Have a great night. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Sorry about that, dude. And CeeLo, looking forward to it, man. Next up, we are going to have a nice rookie auto. That is going to be Tanner Houck. Rookie auto, Tanner Houck of the Boston Red Sox. Great looking card there as well. Yeah, that's a good one. Russell Crowe and whoever else. Another great one here. That is a Colorado Rocky. Moosey, avert your eyes. That is Nolan Arenado. Moosey's about to get very wistful for the days of Nolan Arenado in the purple. Those purple mountains majesty. Maybe that. The Zenith is really nice. If you're looking for a really good football hit, like a mem card or a, they are that is numbered. That is out of 50. So for a G, like, I'd say the Spectra, but the Spectra first off the line is a little bit more than that. But for a really good football hit, the Zenith is a really good one. Yeah, the 2020 National Treasures is like 7 Gs. That is like one of the biggest boxes in the hobby right now. That is an enormous box. Yeah, Zenith and Spectra are great, but the Spectra is the first off the line, so that is a lot. It's a little bit more expensive, but you do get an awful lot more for it, I find. Same thing with the Impeccable. The Impeccable first off the line is like $4,000, but it's like you get that special edition card in there. So I'd say the Zenith, the Hit Parade stuff. We don't really have a great Hit Parade football box down here, though. So that's why I'd say if you're looking for a good football box, the Zenith is not a bad way to go. You can really get some sweet stuff out of the Zenith. I've seen some sweet stuff out of the Zenith. Yeah, for sure, right, Shmo? Alrighty, and lastly, another actual rookie here. That is going to be Evan White of the Seattle Mariners. So very cool box there, Kian. I dig this. This is a lot of fun. Really cool box. You're going to have 10 cards in there, 1 autograph. So a really, really cool box. And they limit you to 5, huh? Here, I'll get you the link for that, bud. So that's 400. Come on, Facebook. Still doing the swirly deal on Facebook. Come on now. I do not, Tiger. Okay, that posted. That posted. It's all yours, Schmuffalo. Schmuffalonia. It's all yours. You are gavelled up. Alrighty, boys. Our next box of the rookie All-Star Rookie Cup. So I really, really dig this box, Kian. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't even look. You still want to ship it? Or you just want to do it now? I was going to make my way through it an awful lot quicker, but I can still ship it. It's still technically not cracked. We know you have a Gary Sheffield in there. All right, you got it, man. Sorry, Kian. I get all wrapped up. Love this. I definitely have this card. I definitely have this one, boys. That is a Gary Sheffield Brewers rookie. So his brief time with the Brewers went on to the Dodgers, went on to like all over the place. There we go. Brewers, Padres, Marlins, Dodgers, Braves, Yankees, Tigers, Mets. That is the Odyssey. That is Gary Sheffield's career. Great, great, great career. I mean, my word, how many 2689 hits, 509 home runs, 1676 RBIs, and a 292 batting average. Just outrageous numbers. Just outrageous numbers there. Gary Sheffield, one of the most violent swings you'll ever see. Great looking card. That is just absolutely phenomenal. 1988 top set right there. And don't it just look pretty as heck with some chrome on it, huh? Little refraction action. Little refraction action. And that 88 tops chrome or that 88 tops just really, really looks nice. What a beautiful card. These are really sick, Ian. Very, very nice get right here, man. Really digging this card. Next up, that's going to be Jeff Bagwell. One of them killer bees from the Houston Astros. That is Jeff Bagwell. Next up, from the Boston Red Sox. Nice one there, Carlton Fisk. Somebody that played forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. With a lot of success. A great player. He played for the Red Sox and then the White Sox. So basically, half and half of his career, Red Sox, White Sox. You can see where it splits with the slightly longer name, if you can't read it. But very cool. Who knew that all these old baseball cards needed was a little bit of refraction action? That is so cool. What a great looking set. All right, awesome, Taylor. Next up, that is going to be rookie Alex Kirilloff. Great card there, too. Alex Kirilloff, one of the very nice-looking young rookies in the league right now. Alex Kirilloff for the Minnesota Twins. Lots of good young players in this league right now, Lines, for sure. And Alex Kirilloff, one of the very, very bright ones. There you go, Alex Kirilloff. And a lot of good ones on the Twins alone. The Twins are all loaded up, especially with Brent Rooker. Right, Moosey? Especially with Brent Rooker. Next up, that is going to be Xander Bogaerts, another big-time young player. Kind of burst onto the scene right in time to help the Red Sox to a sneaky World Series. Nice one there, Xander Bogaerts. And he's stuck around and been a very, very good player for them. 2013 Came in and played 18 games, 144 the next year in 14. So he's been around for 8 years already, which is hard to believe. But there you go, Xander Bogaerts. There it is, Moosey. Just had to get that hail in there. Had to get that hail out of you. Next up, this is the darling. This is the darling of one of the darlings of the 2020 set. That is going to be Yordan Alvarez. Very nice looking card there as well. So still a very young player here, Yordan Alvarez. Next up, that is going to be for the Minnesota Twins. How about Tony Oliva? Nice one there, Tony Oliva. So Schmuffalonia is going to really, really like this one. It's going to set him up perfectly for a Seinfeld quote. We'll see who gets the Seinfeld quote first, or at least answers who guesses the player first based on a Seinfeld quote. But it's just like, you know, they told me that I couldn't miss with Ken Phelps. It was all Ken Phelps, Ken Phelps, Ken Phelps. Who is the player that George Steinbrenner traded for Ken Phelps? It's Trivia Thursday right now. Nobody. I thought somebody was going to jump all over this. Come on now. There it is. Glenn W. with the win right there. Glenn W. That is correct. That is Jay Buhner. He had a he hits for power. He has a rocket for an arm. I can't believe you traded Jay Buhner. He just kept telling me, Ken Phelps. Can't miss Ken Phelps. So funny. That's an absolute all-timer right there. Great auto. That one out of 50. So nice one there, Jay Buhner. Traded him to the Seattle Mariners for Ken Phelps. Had a very good beginning of his career. Was a part of those Ken Griffey Jr. Seattle Mariner teams. Was a very bad dude. He was a very bad dude. Oliva, definitely Hall of Famer for sure. Great hitter. Had a rocket for an arm. And you traded him. So when George's dad met George Steinbrenner the first time, he yelled at him for trading Jay Buhner. Oh, man. Next up, this is a guy that you guys collect a lot. This is one that you guys collect a lot. Very stoked about this. This is a cool card. I can't wait to see the number, and I think it's going to be very low. It's 99. I'm surprised because this is a really cool card. They made 99 of these. That is a slick card right there, boys. That is Ian Anderson. Nice rookie. Nice actual rookie card there. That is Ian Anderson. Love that card. So really, really good set right here, Kian. Very, very impressed. I like this set an awful lot. Really cool stuff. So thank you so much. This has been a lot of fun to open. $80 of 99. And next up, we will have another nice rookie there. That is Dylan Carlson. The 3 best prospects for the St. Louis Cardinals right now. Dylan, and Dylan. There he is right there. Dylan Carlson. unnumbered, great looking actual rookie card right there. Dylan Carlson. He's like hot fire. That's right, man. Dylan Carlson. Absolutely love that one right there. Man alive, what a fun break. I mean, this thing just keeps on going, and I really don't mind. This is just so much fun. Some really, really good stuff so far. We are going to get into your football platinum up next, gentlemen. Let's see your football platinum. That is going to be 26 of 100. How's about it? 26 of 100. Football platinum series 53. For sure, Phil Pigs. I think that would be a really cool touch. Who knows? Maybe somebody from Topps right now is watching and just like, now we know. Just like the Jersey Fusion guy. I'm sure the Jersey Fusion guy, every time he sees it now, every time he looks at the back of the card, I'm like, why didn't we just make that clear? All right, your football platinum, 26 of 100. Okay, nice one here. This is one of Moosey's boys. For the Birds, that is going to be Jalen Hurts, quarterback from the Philadelphia Eagles. Nice RPA. Jalen Hurts, that is from Phoenix, which is another kind of bird, but a mythical bird. An eagle is an actual kind of bird, and a phoenix is a mythical kind of bird. Very nice one there, Jalen Hurts. That is going to be number 16 of 25. He is an Alabama Crimson Tider. He is an Oklahoma Sooner. So there you go, Jalen Hurts. That is 16 of 25. Love that card, dude. I sure do, Mookster. Bird Law, that's right. Go Birds. I am doing great. We are having some fun with Wine and the lads right now. They have some great stuff happening right here. We are going to do this 2020 playbook up next. Well, there you go, Mookster. That is a very nice one right there. That is a very nice night right there. Heck yeah, that's the only thing. Go turn that into some cards. Let's see it, bud. All right, that is going to be your 2020 playbook. Let's see what we have for you in here. A really something else kind of break right here. I love the playbooks. It is so feast or famine sometimes, but the feast is just that good. Let's see what we have for you guys here. Love the playbooks. I mean, what is that booklet going to look like? Oh, come on now. How's it going, Happy? Good seeing you. Alrighty, your first card out of the gate. This guy has been one of the best receivers in the league for the last, 5 years. Doing it kind of quietly. But he got himself a nice Super Bowl ring last year. That's some double moves. Chris Godwin. Oh, Taylor, I'd say about 20 minutes or so. Chris Godwin. Nice one there. Really like him. He's been on my fantasy team for all of those years. I picked him up as a rookie very late in a keeper draft, and he's been with me ever since. Really like him. Chris Godwin. Well, always good seeing there, Happy. Hope you're having a great night out there as well. Alrighty, up next from my Buffalo Bills. And now with the Giants. I don't know if he's still with the Giants, but he was for the remainder of the season from like week 10 on. That is going to be Jake Fromm. That is some mammoth material. That is out of 75 rookie patch Jake Fromm. Oh, 100 or is that a 130? I'd say 100. Go Bills. And next up, from the Cardinals, he was on the Raiders this year, I believe. That is going to be autograph of Kenyon Drake. An East African male duck. Kenyon Drake. That is 488. Taylor, 488. And your final card, it is your booklet. It is a pretty good one. I think it could be even better next year. It's a Bronco. You can see that sneaky Bronco. They just hired Nathaniel Hackett today. They hired Nathaniel Hackett today. Does that mean... Yep, you got it, Taylor. Does that mean that there could be some... Does that mean there could be some reinforcements coming in the quarterback variety? Of the quarterback variety. In which case, I think this card could be pretty nice. Indeed, and that is Jerry Jeudy. So if he gets Aaron Rodgers as his quarterback, I think you like this card an awful lot more. That is going to be out of 249. Rookie playbook, jersey autographs out of 249. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Finn and Kian, what are we going to have for you here? Not bad. I actually do like his very smooth, it's very consistent, those JJs. I think it is a great auto. Very Freddie Freeman-esque. But a very nice one there. That is JJ. Very cool, Mookster. Looking forward to that. That'll be fun. Bunch of mem right there. There you go, Philip Higgs. Yeah, is that the old Jersey? That's the old Jersey Jean there, Oblivious. So a nice RPA booklet, Jerry Jeudy, out of 249. Okay. And now we are going to move on to your final piece here. The Beaver approved Breaking Multisport Superior Edition. The deepest of the Great Lakes. The deepest of the Great Lakes and the highest distinction for a Break Kings Multisport 4-pack. There you go. Let's see what we have for you here. That is your Break Kings Superior Edition. Yep, this is the final piece here. Tiger. So that is the Break Kings Superior Edition. Beaver approved. Let's see what we got. Thank you, DFS. Okay, so one of the very hot names in football right now. He had a very, very big season last year. Got off to a very slow season this year. We'll see how he goes. I think he is a phenomenal young player. I think he's got a lot of, he's got a very bright future. This is from his time in the Bundesliga. This is a Champions League card. This is Topps Chrome UCL. This is from his time with Borussia Dortmund. That is going to be Jadon Sancho, the English national Jadon Sancho. So that is a purple refractor PSA 9 Jadon Sancho. Nice one there. That one out of 250. Jadon Sancho. So you guys definitely do not have very many soccer cards that I know about. Not a bad one to start with. Great player. Off to a bit of a slow start in year number 2. Up next, one of the greatest of all time. We missed him by 1 day. So yesterday was the anniversary of his very untimely passing away. One of the greatest to absolutely ever do it. Ever, 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 ever. The Great 8, Kobe Bryant, 1996 Skybox Z-Force. That is a rookie. That is a PSA 9. And a very, very cool card. I love that. You got it, Taylor. No problem, bud. So, a Kobe Bryant rookie. Skybox Z-Force. Very nice. And up next, from the Washington Nationals. I think you guys are going to like this. Oh, that isn't it? Isn't it DFS? That card is so incredibly 90s. That card is so incredibly 90s. It almost hurts. You can almost just like feel the bleach in the tips of your hair again. Your frosted tips again. Yeah, this is a nice one, dude. This is a very nice one here. That is going to be from the Washington Nationals. That is going to be from 5-star. One of your boxes there, Kian. That's one of your boxes there. That is a Topps 5-star single player 4-piece signature book. Good Lord. Indeed it is. That is Bryce Harper. That is from 2013 5-star. Come on now. 2013 5-star. That is a 4-piece signature book card. Let's see what we got for you here, my friend. Cannot wait. 2013 5-star. Very nice. Lovely condition as well. Let's see what we have for you here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that out of 10. Come on, boys. There you go, Kian. That's a piece. That's a piece right there. What a beautiful baseball card. Game used, ma'am. That is Bryce Harper out of 10. 2013 5-star. 2013 5-star. That is one of Kian's boxes. Kian did some damage. Kian did some stupid damage on 21 5-star. That's for sure. He got some really good stuff. And just an absolutely magnificent card there. So congratulations. There you go. I think so there. I think so there, Wines, for sure. Definitely a little bit of numerology at play. So, boys, I think your sister is onto something with these crystals. I think we finally figured out what it is. It's definitely the crystals. Thanks so much, Moosey. You have a good night. We will talk to you soon, bud. But wait, there is one more. We got a bonus card there. That was not, in fact, the walk-off there, Wahoos. We got some last licks. How about a former MVP? A former Heisman Trophy winner. And a guy that just turned down the Pro Bowl today. That's going to be Lamar Jackson. Nice 2018 Panini Prism Lamar Jackson rookie PSA 10. Not too shabby there. Not too shabby there. PSA 10 Lamar Jackson. Very nice, man. So there you go, guys. That is honestly one of the longest breaks I've ever done. I can't believe it took me that long. But it was a blast. I had so much fun. It was so much good stuff to be had there. Yeah. No regrets on that one either. Yeah, just say nice casual PSA 10 Lamar Jackson rookie. That's quite a walk-off. Former MVP. Former Heisman Trophy winner. Yeah, I don't know about that, Schmuffalonia, but definitely a great player. I think Josh Allen has surpassed him as a player right now, but that's where the fun is for sure. But some really, really great stuff there, boys. What an absolute treat of a break. Thank you so much for the order. Really did enjoy that that Topps All-Star Rookie Cup. Do you guys want me to send these boxes, or are you good? That was definitely Beaver approved. That Bryce Harper really turned some heads. I think that got some wolf whistles. No boxes? Didn't think so. Didn't think so, but I thought just in case, if it was a limited thing that you weren't gonna be able to get that much more of, I thought I would just ask just to be safe. So, thanks so much, Wines. As always, you guys are just the best, just the absolute best to me. So really appreciate you. Can't wait to get this stuff out to you so you can see it all in person. This is a really spectacular break. Just an absolute blast. Hard to believe that took 2 hours to do. I have no idea how or why, but it did. But I'm okay with it because that was an awful lot of fun. Really, really appreciate you guys. That was a blast. Just quite a great break. So thanks so much, boys. Hope you have a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care, boys. There you go, the card boxes and the burgundy. Between the card boxes and the burgundy, I'm sure that is quite a sight to see. Man, oh man. But that was a lot of fun. Some seriously cool stuff in there. Gotta love it, man. He is something else. It is just such a fun break. That was a lot of very quality stuff that they got, you know, all sorts of stuff for really, really good prices too. I was impressed looking at a lot of these boxes here. Just a lot of really good stuff for a lot of really good prices. So they definitely nailed it on that end of it tonight. Some super, super values that they absolutely nailed. I mean, I don't know if you can do much better than that 6 series right now. That 6 series is such a fun box. It is such a cheap box. And, you know, the certain things that you can pull out of there are just incredible. Gotta love that. Oh, easy, bud. Easy. Yeah, it is a really, really wild card, isn't it? I love this card. It is, like you said, like we all generally do identify these very 90s looking cards so much. I mean, that thing looks like it was dropped out of 1996. This thing looked like it has a guest spot on TGIF. Right next to Urkel and DJ Tanner. I mean, what the heck is going on there? But this thing, oh man, Kian, I am so jealous. That is such a good get, dude. Whew. Man, oh man, what? That was a very long break, but a very fun break. It's funny, I think I've done like 4 breaks total all night. Transcendent was long. Immaculate was long. Yeah, that price is something else. And how great is it that it's from 5-star too, Lines? Kian just absolutely dominated that box this year. It's just such a great get for our boy Kian there. So really, really stoked that it's especially from 5-star because he just absolutely made 5-star. His plaything this year. Just had his way with 5-star this year. Man, just something else. Just 5-star. Had to be out of that Break Kings, too. Beaver approved. Beaver approved. Don't you forget. Beaver approved. That's right, bud. Alrighty. So DFS, I saw yours. Taylor, I saw yours as well. Mookster, I saw yours. We are going to keep on going. So I cannot see your comments right now. Just give me a couple minutes here to process a couple of these boxes here. Kind of having a bit of an all-time night in the old. He does not, Wines. He does not. He is nominally appointed by. He is nominally appointed by Sean as a mod. We're still not really exactly sure what that means, but he is officially deputized. He is officially deputized. And apparently now so is Wahoo's Moosey Flanky. I don't even remember who else. Too many to name. We have like the dirty dozen coming together right now. I like it. DFS, did you get deputized as well? I'm not the one deputizing anybody, so I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, DFS. I don't know what goes into being a a deputy of the DACW Live Lounge, so I don't really I have not appointed anybody yet. So I did see Sean today for the first time in like a month, so there's always that. You don't get a sword logo? It's a rocket sword, DFS. He is. He's been a great follower of the show. He's been a great supporter of both me and John. So and now he's just doing this to help out as well. He's been doing a good job dropping links, helping people out with any questions while I'm trying to continue on the breaks. It's a very, very helpful thing. So, they do it anyway. This is just like an kind of like, an official designation on Twitch too. I can't actually see the designation. I only see that you're on Twitch. So like from my interface, I can't tell who has what icons, but yeah, that's what it is, DFS, I guess. And speaking of, did your superlative box show up yet, DFS? Oh no. Gretzky's in the house? I had no idea. I have like no idea what is on my inventory. I haven't even looked at it yet today. Like I said, I've done like 3 breaks all night. Thank you, Taylor. And do you have your other one too? I was just about to scroll up and grab it, but if you have it, now, it'd be great if you just drop it in there again. I'm sure you are. I just finished up a very, very long break, so I just have to figure out. I haven't even looked at what my list is, so I'll let you know where you stand in a second here, Taylor. Possibly next. But if you have your other invoice number too, that would be very... Oh, did you just... Oh, no. Something else. The heck? If you don't have it, I can always scroll up and grab it, but it's just I have, like, a bunch of scrolling to do. Maybe you have it handy. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Shmuff, no, I've had yours printed out for like 6 hours. Had yours printed out for about 6 hours now, so. Yep, CeeLo, why don't you drop yours as well? Because I was just about to scroll up and grab yours as well. You were on the thing. I might do Taylor first, and then I'll do yours after. Because Taylor's will be a little quicker than yours. We can get him on his way. Oh, very nice. Oh, very glad to hear that, DFS. I mean, imagine if Rod Langway was lost to a logistical snafu. That'd just be too much to bear. And CeeLo, if you do have your invoice number, if you could drop it into the chat, that would be very helpful. I had you in my mental queue, but I just haven't scrolled up to grab your invoice number yet. But if you could just drop it into the chat, that would be the easiest thing for me. Yeah, it's good. Good to know there, DFS. Very happy to hear it. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Okay, so between Schmuff, Taylor, CeeLo, and Mookster, is there anybody else that has a break that they have placed and they're waiting for right now? Am I missing anybody? So are those the 4 remaining I have right now? I wish you did, Schmuff. I would totally do it. I'd be into a case of 15-16 cup. I think so. Did I not say you? I have you. I have yours. So, Schmuff, DFS, CeeLo, Mookster, and Taylor. That is the ones I have in my hand right now. I don't know if I said it or not. It's possible I didn't. Okay. Smamu. Sounds good. So that is a nice quick one. Well, there you go. No need to, DFS. You can come and go as you please. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, so what I'm going to do. You got it, Schmuff. You got it, Schmuff. But just so you know, a Jake Wallman autograph clear cut counts as a hit. Just ask Coswell. Holy, alrighty, that is some Zenith. That is some Flux. And then I will go from there. Mookster, Taylor. What did I do here? It says printed. Where are you, though? Is that warming up right now? Probably is. Gotta get it. Hey, if you've opened like 5 boxes of clear cut, you have a Wallman in all likelihood. That's just the way she go. Yeah, for sure, Wahoos. So long as it's recon first off the line, so we can just elevate ourselves just to be let down even harder. That sounds good to me. Yeah, Wahoos, you've always been more of a Rem Pitlick kind of guy anyway. The high gloss and the 101. The chase is on, Coswell. I hope we don't see it today with Schmuff. Alrighty, well, Taylor, let's say we get going with your boxes here. Have some fun with some Zenith. This is a pretty cool box. This is a pretty fun little box here. That is going to be your Zenith football. That one is your holy grail? For sure, man. I mean, that 32 banger we did. The 32 banger we did where we called the Wallman is still an all-time break. Such an all-time break. Oh my god. That is going to go down as one of the greatest moments in my breaking career, without a doubt. Holy. Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm going to get going with Taylor on Facebook here. This next one is going out to our boy Taylor on Facebook. We have for him 2 boxes of the 2021 Panini Zenith Football Hobby. Let's see what we have for you here. 2 boxes of Panini Zenith Football. That is 2 autographs and 1 mem card per box on average. Let's see what we have for you here, Taylor. Shmuff, he is not, because he has hitherto chosen poorly on his boxes. So, no Holy Grail yet. Until he chooses wisely. Alrighty, Taylor, we are all set. Let's see what we have for you in here. Up first, that is going to be the number 2 overall pick in the draft. That is going to be Zach Willie. Big hit right there off the bat. Should have been the bottom of the pack there. That's my bad, but we'll lead with it. There you go. That is your Zach Wilson rookie card. Beautiful get right there, my friend. Awesome, Matthew. Thank you. There you go. Zach Wilson. And Schmuffalo, that was The Last Crusade. Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade. Well, there you go, Taylor. That is a beautiful get right there. Zach Wilson, rookie. Love this set right here with that beautiful bronzed Jets helmet in the back. I don't know if you can quite see it, but such a great looking rookie card. So very, very sharp. That is certainly going to be a very nice card. Zach Wilson, very nice rookie right there from Zenith. Up next, you will have a redemption. This is like driving me crazy that I did it this way. I can't believe it. Whatever. It happens. I'm sorry about that. Well, that is going to be a redemption for you here. We are going in reverse order. So there you go, Taylor. That is going to be a, boom, rookie patch autographs copper. That is Josh Palmer. A nice one for the Los Angeles Chargers. Los Angeles Chargers. Very nice looking young receiver for the Chargers. That is Josh Palmer. Up next, another very nice looking rookie right here. That is going to be from the San Francisco 49ers. This kid had himself a year and then some. That is going to be Eli Mitchell. So it's Elijah on a lot of things. I think that's the first time I've seen it as Eli, but if he wants to go Eli, I'll go Eli. So there you go, Eli Mitchell. That is going to be out of 249. That is a really nice get right there. Rookie auto out of 249, Eli Mitchell. I almost said Elijah again, but Eli Mitchell. So same kind of card as that Zach Willie, but this one with the autograph. So there you go, that copper card right there. That is a beautiful get there. That is Eli Mitchell. Next up, we are going to have from the Miami Dolphins, that is going to be Xavier Howard. Z jerseys out of 149, and that is Xavier Howard. Oh my goodness. That's $1.30. Up next, Also, a New York JETS. That is going to be another great Zach Wilson rookie. That is going to be Epic's season. That is going to be out of 25. A very sharp looking rookie card there for Zach Wilson. Well, it's all AFC East pretty much so far, except for, we had 2 Wilsons, we had a Niner, and a Dolphin. Great break so far. And our final card here for you. And the Josh Palmer is a Charger. And our last card for you in your first box. One of our favorite things to get here on the show, because our boy Moosey, who is on the Twitch stream, is a Mississippi State grad. So whenever we see a Mississippi State grad, we get to say, Hail State. There you go. Hail State for Dak Prescott. That is going to be a nice Dak Prescott base card there. So a base card in the set, but a very nice one for one of the top receivers in the quarterbacks in the league right now. He's really starting to put it together. We're going to see where he ends up in the next year or two. I think he is a very nice player. So we're going to go a little Hail State. Oh, man. 6 finished clear cuts is way up there, man. 6 finished clear cuts is an all-time happening. Okay, Taylor. Let's see what else we have for you here. So I see you are a Dallas guy. Are you a Cowboys fan, I wager then? So you probably like a nice Dak Prescott get. Alrighty, well, let's see what else we have for you in box number 2 of Zenith Football. Alright, bud, really good box number 1. Let's see what we have in box number 2. And especially when you do consider the price, this is some really, really nice stuff. I really do enjoy the Zenith. I will try to do it in the correct order this time. Dallas fan, awesome, dude. Well, it's always good having you on, Taylor. Always glad to have you on, so welcome back. Dallas fan. I was almost positive. I mean, we've had this conversation like 15 times, but always glad to have you back. So let's see if we can get some nice stuff for you in here, my friend. Alrighty, up first, we are going to have a Darius Leonard. Nice one here for the Indianapolis Colts. A bit of a nemesis for the Cowboys back in the 80s and 90s. The beginning of that dynasty. About Joe Montana. That's that Epic's game. That is Joe Montana. That is 17 of 50. For the Niners. That went out of 50. I love Joe Montana always. Yeah, Taylor, this is a really great set. Honestly, this is such a sweet spot set. They do a great job. I mean, look at that card. That is such a cool looking card. I love the effect they get on the refraction there. Such a cool card. And you get the autos, you get the autos, you get the mem stuff. And you don't break the bank like you do with all of the other, newer products. They just get so insanely prohibitively expensive. And this one has a shot where you can get some really, really nice stuff and not have to go crazy. So definitely a very good sweet spot for this one. And this next card you're gonna really like. you're going to really like. That is 3 San Francisco 49er quarterbacks. That is going to be out of 25. 22 of 25. That is Joe Montana, Steve Young, and the unproven but supremely talented and with a very, very high ceiling, Trey Lance. The nice rookie quarterback there. The nice lefty quarterback in the middle there, Steve Young, and then Joe Montana. How about that little threesome right there? Montana, Young, and Lance. Not too shabby. Great looking card. That Team Summit is a very, very cool set there. A very, very cool set there. I really like a lot of the Team Summits I've seen. Great card there for the Niners. That is Montana, Young, and Lance. Very cool card there. And follow up your Montana with more Montana. And your Niners with more Niners. So a very, very cool set right there. Next up, this guy's going to be kicking on Sunday. So you're going to get yourself a kicker auto. But if you're going to get a kicker auto, why not Harrison Butker? Again, one of the very cool cards in the set. I love this card. With the kind of concentric circles on there. Just such a cool card. A kicker card, why not? If you're going to get a kicker card, why not this kicker there? That is Harrison Butker. That is going to be out of 199. Great looking card there. Great color match on it as well with the red and the yellow for the Chiefs. So you got to love that as well. So really, really cool card there. That is Harrison Butker. And we will have a redemption. We'll do that last. Next up, from Texas A&M and now the Minnesota Vikings. That is going to be rookie quarterback Kellen Mond. Who knows? Who knows? He is on an NFL roster right now. He may just find himself in the driver's seat of an NFL franchise, starting games as an NFL quarterback. But with Kirk Cousins in his way, that was not going to happen this year. So there you go. That is going to be Kellen Mond. Nice get right there. That might be a great get. We'll find out. And your redemption. Let's see what we have for you here, Taylor. That is a redemption. That is gonna be. Okay, that is gonna be rookie patch autographs, Kenneth Gainwell. So that is a Philadelphia Eagle. Philadelphia Eagle running back. I always say, really great name for a running back, if nothing else. Nothing else, a very good name for a running back. Gainwell. I should hope you do. I should hope you do, Gainwell. So there you go. Not too shabby there. That is a couple nice boxes of the Panini Zenith football. Hope you enjoyed the break there, Taylor. Thank you so much for stopping through. Always a pleasure to have you. You have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care, bud. Later. Alrighty, there you go. Nice one there. Nice one there for our boy Taylor. So, that's Zenith, a very, very cool product. You got it, bud. Have a great one. If we don't see you soon, have a good weekend as well. If we don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend as well. I'm feeling pretty stoked for the weekend. You know, I'm a little bummed out the Bills are not going to be playing, but at least I will be able to not do anything. I'm looking forward to that. Not too bad, Edwin. I have a couple breaks on the schedule. I have a box of Flux right now and 2 quick hockey boxes as well. So nothing too bad. And a little bit of Mem as well. So for Mookster. So if you want to get in, not a bad time. Yeah, I am still deciding on what I'm going to do about football. I may not even watch the games this weekend. I don't even know. I have not even decided yet. I may not even watch football this weekend. And I'm pretty okay with it. Definitely pretty okay with it. It was a pretty traumatic experience for me on Sunday. Then having to just talk about it all week too is an awful lot of fun. There you go. Go watch some New England women's hockey. That sounds like a pretty decent trade. It really probably just may as well. Alrighty, I'm going to do this Flux, and then I'm going to do Mookster. And then we will keep on rolling. Doesn't sound like a bad night right there. None of those sound like a bad night, either Beaver or Filth. So let's see how she go, because I figured you are down for the you are here for the long run, correct? Correct, Schmuff? You do not have a time constraint where you're like about to jump off, right? I mean, we're not gonna be here past 2, so I don't think anyway. I should be pretty good. And Edwin, if you do want to get in, by all means, like I have time. I have time. I have boxes. And I have energy, most importantly. All right, CeeLo, let's see it, bud. There you go. Well, there you go, boys. That sounds like some perfect a perfect recipe for some good late night breaks. Gotta love it, Schmuff. Some suit fittings, you know. Gotta. Oh, we all knew what you meant there, Schmuff. So there we go. So that makes me feel a lot better. So thanks so much, guys. Got a couple nice hockey breaks right there. Sounds like a hockey finish. I'm saying DFS. A couple nice boxes. And it's funny because Schmuffalonia was the first break. He was the first one to post his invoice number tonight. And he may be the last one to go. But you've had very good energy all night as well, Schmuff. So it's been very impressive, I gotta say. Came in with the houndstooth energy, and you're still rocking it. So always good to have you along, Schmuff. Okay, CeeLo, let's see what we have for you here, my friend. That is going to be your Flux. Let's see what we got. This next one is going out to our boy CeeLo. This is going to be a box of the 2021 Panini Flux. Panini Flux. Whatchamacalls it. All right, I got to start that again. I got it all turned around here. Where are ya? There it is. It's saying printed. What did I do with it? I'm sorry about that, guys. Just one second. Jesus. This is like the third night in a row I've had to load paper into the printer. 7 things today. Yeah, CeeLo. So sorry about that, dude. I started the intro for your I started the intro for your break, and I'm just like looking around for your invoice. Like as I'm reading, I'm just like, that's not it. That's not it. What the heck is going on? And then I look, it's printed, and then the printer was out of paper. That's what it was. There you go, EBAM. Came to the right place. There you go. So now we are ready to go. So that's my bad, dude. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Wahoos. No hitter ran really deep this evening, and here we are. Here we are. 1:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's like Carl Everett all over again. Wahoos. And Carl Everett all over again. Still excited. Even more excited now. Because you've been building the excitement. You didn't think you could get any more excited, and it just keeps on going. This is going to be CeeLo on YouTube, and then you will be up next, Mookster. Yeah, right? We're based out of Buffalo, CeeLo. So we're a a pretty sizable card retailer out of Buffalo. So we're in our 30th year. Very cool, man. So what is your team? What's your your angle here? Are you looking for your collecting, grading, flipping, selling? A little bit of all of it. That's very Beef-esque for sure, Beef. A little bit of all that. That's awesome, man. That's definitely what the hobby's all about for sure. You know, one of the great ways that you can actually keep it going, just kind of supplement the the habit. Supplement the habit by selling a couple of cards and keep the ones you like. It's just really fun, man. I've been digging this whole thing. Yeah, man. CeeLo, I've been loving Jaw as well. So I pulled a really cool Jaw Morant. Actually, I have it within reaching distance here for one of our big clients here, one of our big customers here, one of our really good ones. I just pulled this for him a little bit ago out of a select hobby. Love this card, man. Such a great one. I'm a huge Jaw guy. I think he is just going to be an absolute superstar in this league for a very long time. And I just love this card. The tie-dye out of 25. Just such a great card. Sophomore card out of 25. Ja Morant with that tie-dye. Such a great look on this select. Yeah, man. So that's a great box. Love the select. They have never gotten one before, and he pulls that one out of there. So such a good get. And his son is a huge Jaw guy too, so that was pretty cool. But, you know, just one of those things. Always like to reach out and find that stuff out before we get rolling because it makes the break an awful lot more fun, you know? But definitely a big Jaw guy as well, so I hope we get to see some Jaw in here as well. That's probably an exosphere if I had to guess. I would love to see the Jaw exosphere. That would be a really good get out of this Flux. I've been really liking the Flux. I think this is a pretty underrated product right now, so really do enjoy the Flux. Some of the stuff in here is really pretty cool. But one thing, I have definitely not had a very good Flux auto yet. All the autos I've pulled out of here have been pretty middling to lame, but the rest of the product is a lot of fun. Lots of really cool stuff in here, so. And just the base cards themselves are pretty rad too, so very cool. But let's see what we have for you here, CeeLo. Pretty stoked. Hope you have yourself a great night. Let's see what we got for you, man. Well, Equinox auto, that'd be nice. Let's do it. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy CeeLo. This is a good one. That is a box of 2020-2021 Panini Flux Basketball Hobby. That is going to be your 10 packs, 5 cards, 1 encased. So as we are getting started here, CeeLo, one thing I would recommend for you if you do want to come back in the future is check out our Twitch stream, because our Twitch stream is where about 90% of our guys hang out. So if you do like the the interaction with the chat and everything, we have a really cool lively chat most nights, and I'm on from 7 till 2:30 a.m. Eastern every weeknight. So we have a good Twitch stream. So if you have a Twitch, always a good thing to check out our Twitch stream, because we have always have a good crew in there. I'd say about 90% of our guys are on there too. So just a pointer I always throw out to people. So if you do like the room here, you can get the full experience out on the Twitch stream. So thanks so much, CeeLo. Let's see what we have for you here in your Flux. Let's go. Alrighty, up first, that is going to be from the Knicks. That is Julius Randle. We're going to have Rolls-Royce O'Neal. We got Daniel House. We have a Kobe White, and there you go with a Nico Mannion rookie. Yeah, for sure. Well, it's easy. It's easy. It's free to sign up, and it's a really good way to check out some. Really good way to check out some all sorts of channels. So always a good one. I'll show you after this one, EBAM. And that's the number. I'm saying, Tiger. That's the number, and I'm sticking to it, 90%. See, and that's the thing, CeeLo, is I always have to, I always feel weird, like, talking to the Twitch people when, I'm on a YouTube person's break, because you can't see their comments. It's just so annoying. That just happened, like, 2 months ago. So before that, you could see the Twitch comments, but now you can't. So it's kind of annoying, but neither here nor there, because we got some cards to worry about. Let's see what we have for you in your Flux. Love this one, man. That is going to be Harkless. We are going to have a Duncan Robinson Ultraviolet Auto. So that is a good one. So as far as I'm concerned, that's a pretty good one. He has put together a pretty decent... He has himself a pretty decent resume so far. That sneaky run they made to the finals, he was such a huge part of that. Was it the bubble, or is Duncan Robinson just a good shooter? I mean, probably a little bit of both. There you go. Duncan Robinson. Not too bad. Like Duncan Robinson. So, not too bad right there. Duncan Robinson auto. And they got that sweet Vice jersey on in that one as well. So, cool looking card. I like the Ultraviolet. Very, very cool line on the Flux. So, let's see what we have for you. That is going to be Chris Middleton. We're going to have Zach LaVine and Corey Joseph. Excuse me. That is going to be Markelle Fultz. We are going to have Shaquille O'Neal and Jaden McDaniels incoming. I saw the badge. I saw the logo, and I was getting pretty excited, but instead it is Jaden McDaniels. Still a nice one there. That's Alex Caruso and Tim Hardaway Jr. That is Steven Adams. We are going to have Mike Conley. That is going to be a incoming Flow Motion, Aaron Fox with the prismatic action. That is going to be Marcus Smart, and that is going to be Azubuike for the Jazz. I hope so, man. You see that T-Wolves, and you get pretty excited. Okay, we're going to have some color in this pack here. A little color in this pack. That's going to be Dario Saric. That is going to be Dante DiVincenzo. What are we going to have there? That is going to be Aaron Gordon. So Aaron Gordon traded to the Nuggets last year. And that is the unnumbered. The unnumbered gold there. Alrighty, that is going to be a Giannis, and that will be a Michael Mulder. Rookie. Next up, that is going to be Okiki. That's going to be the Admiral David Robinson. We have a Saban Lee Red rookie. We have a Malcolm Brogdon, and there you go with Vucevic. That is going to be DeMar DeRozan, Charles Barkley. We have an Aaron Nesmith. Nice silver rookie there. We're going to have Steph Curry and James Harden. Unnumbered gold. It threw me for a bit of a loop. Because it's gold. It's very gold and very shiny, 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 but you know, like for instance, you know, that's a base card. We'll even do this base card. You know, that's a base card, and that's a base card, and that's not a base card, you know? It's definitely got something special going on. So, I don't know what the deal is, but I'll at least bag it because it is Prism, so it is silverized. Prismatic is what I like to say because it makes it sound very different to, you know, the actual Panini Prism line. So you have that nice prismatic action. You're going to start hearing it, I'm telling you. I'm trend setting right now. All right, that is going to be Cameron Johnson. We are going to have a Drew Holiday. We are going to have rookie influx with Isaac Okoro. We got Dennis Schroeder and an Isaac Okoro base rookie. Alrighty. 2 packs to go. Let's see what we have for you, dude. That is going to be a DeAndre Ayton. We are going to have KG. We are going to have a Bam Adebayo fluid. Little fluxy fluid. That is going to be a Miles Turner and a Precious rookie. Okay, and now our final regular pack here. Let's see what we have for you. That is going to be a Brandon Ingram. Could it be? Are we going up to the Exosphere with the Greek Freak? Or are we going to have another Milwaukee Buck? Which portion of the atmosphere are we going to see here, ladies and gentlemen? Indeed, that is the Exosphere, and that is Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is the Exosphere. That is going to be card number 99. So that makes him player number 2 of the set right there. That is Giannis Exosphere. All right. All right. Oh my God, where are you? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. There we go. There you go, CeeLo. That is a big time get right there. That is a killer card. That is the Giannis Exosphere. That is not too shabby, my friend. How about a Giannis Exosphere? The air is getting thin up there. Well, that definitely gets a sticker. There you go, bud. That is a Giannis Exosphere from Panini Flux. Not too shabby. Well, that is a keeper then, my friend. That is a great card there. So the way that works, Exosphere, the highest portion of the atmosphere. It goes from Exosphere all the way down to Troposphere. And, you know, like the troposphere is like, you know, the 100th greatest player. The exosphere is the first and second greatest player. So LaMelo Ball is number 100 in the set. Giannis 99. I think LeBron is 98. Luka 97, and so on and so on. So that is such a killer card right there. You can't even pronounce his name correctly. That's so amazing. What's his name? Stilo. I bet, bud. That's so cool. Evan. Well, there you go, Evan. Your boy Giannis right there. So there you go, Evan. Very, very nice. Heck yeah, Stilo. That is so cool, man. Congratulations. That is such a great get. So basically the way it also works is, you know, the higher the number, the shorter the print as well. So a very, very cool one there. The exospheres, very, 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 very tough to get. So when you do see them, it is always a big deal. So congratulations, man. Very cool at CeeLo. CeeLo and Evan walking away with a beaut of a card. You know, pretty much, honestly, like, among the best cards you can pull out of this entire box. I mean, you can't really do much better than that. So really, really good stuff, man. Congratulations. It's like seriously what it's all about. Just love that so much, man. You know, is there anything better than like, oh yeah, my 2-year-old son's favorite player can even say that name correctly. You know? Just so amazing. On the last pack too. Exactly, massive. Just the best. So congratulations, man. That is such a good get, CeeLo. Stoked for you, man. Alrighty. That is going to be Chris Boucher. That is going to be a Jalen Brunson and Jimmy Butler. So there we go. 3 last little cards for you after your big Giannis Exosphere hit. So congratulations, man. Really, really cool break. Hope you enjoyed. We are going to move on to your encased uncirculated card here. Let's see if the magic keeps on going. And even if not, it is still a great card. It's a great card. That is going to be Dirk Nowitzki. That is a Titan Flux legend, Dirk Nowitzki. Not too bad, man. That is a very nice get there. That is number 225. Got yourself the old school Mavs logo on it too. Nice box for you, man. CeeLo with the first timer luck here with me. So congratulations, my friend. Really, really good stuff. Very, very stoked for you. That is a great get out of this pack. Out of that sealed uncirculated card right there. That's a Dirk out of 25. So very, very nice there. That is a Flux legend. You got yourself the Exosphere in there. You got yourself a Duncan Robinson auto as well. So a very, very nice box of Flux right there. Certainly one of the better ones that I've seen at all. I mean, like, just the Giannis Exosphere makes the box. And how about that? So really, really great, man. Congratulations. Hope you have a great night. Hope your boy Evan is stoked about that Giannis card. Congratulations, my friend. That is really, really cool. Have a great weekend. So you're out of LA. Are you also a big Rams fan? Now they're back in town. They're stomping around in the old NFC Championship game. Are you gonna be watching that? Rooting on the Rams? Heck yeah! Well, have a great weekend. Enjoy that. Hope your boys have a good weekend. So go Rams. Have a good one, man. Awesome, dude. Well, thanks so much, man. You have a good one. We will see you next time. Night, bud. Yeah, for sure. Great card. Great box. Yeah. Hey, it happens, CeeLo, you know? As Bills fans, we're very, very familiar with it. But we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back even better next year. So that's the way it goes. Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose in the most excruciating fashion on national television, and everybody just rips on you for the next calendar year until the next year when you hopefully exercise those demons and eventually do not, but we'll see. We've been at it for a long time. So thanks so much, man. Hope your Rams have a great weekend. Great defense, great offense. Nice quarterback too now. You know, first year with Matty Stafford. Last time I went to the Super Bowl with Jared Goff, just was not ready for the big show, and Stafford always is. So that is pretty cool, man. I hope you guys have a great one. So, night, CeeLo. Have a good one, bud. Okay, so Mookster, we got a nice little double mem break here. Threw away every coin in your house. Yeah, I'll never carry a coin again. I'm done with coins. Then again, if I do that, am I doing a coin toss? Uh-oh. We have officially entered. We've officially entered the conundrum zone. There it is. Okay, there we go. Let's break some mem. Okay, so whoever had that clearly, I can't remember who it was at this point, but whoever had that clearly, you can get me your invoice number. That would be a very good thing. I'm saying, man. Dangerous times out there. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate it, bud. There you go. That's literally what he's here for now, Kazuo. And Matthew, like I was saying to CeeLo earlier, our Twitch stream is always a good place to catch the show as well. So if you do have a Twitch, I do always recommend people watch on the Twitch because you kind of miss out on a very good portion of the show. I'd say about 83% of our audience is on Twitch. So always just something I like to throw out there to people. If you want to just stay on YouTube and you don't care about the chat, it's fine. But this is always a good thing to let people know about. So certainly no problem if you want to stay on YouTube. Alrighty, you're clearly authentic. And I believe that was it, correct? So I have DFS, I have Schmuff, and I have Mookster. I don't think I have anybody else, correct? DC Sketch, there you are, bud. Thank you. I had, like, that's why I brought it up again, because I had this sneaking suspicion I was forgetting one. So thanks so much, dude. We'll get to you right after this mem break. And a good mem break, too. So 2 quick little 3-banger boxes. Love these boxes, man. Really, really good ones. It's like the 4th time it asked me if I wanted to save. Which is like, I haven't changed anything, man. Mark break live. If I had a gavel, I'd gavel in the morning. I gavel in the evening. All over this land. It's the hammer of justice. Oh, that's a good one. If anybody's ever looking for a good... There we go, man. If anybody's ever looking for a good one, good old Sam Cooke live at the Copa. Don't sleep on it. You're looking for a good album just to chill out to. Gotta love that one. Sam Cooke live at the Copa, all timer. Okay, we are good to go now. Finally, sorry about that, Mookster. Triple play, Tree Pete. 2 tree times here. 2 tree times for Mookster. He's 3-peating and triple playing. That's how it's 2 tree times. Oh, it's DACW live there, Matthew S. So always a good way to go. The old Twitch stream, can't beat it. DACW live. Alrighty, so Mookster, sorry about the delay there. I always just like to clear up all of these, other kind of dangling orders. I'm going to do that right now, too, because I think I am going to be good. Well, Shmuff, he can't see it anyway. He can't see it on YouTube, so I needed to at least say it out loud, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to see it. That's why I always recommend people come over to Twitch, because if you can't see it, he'll never know. But I did actually read it when you said DACW live. All right, Mookster, let's do this thing, man. Really, really stoked about this. Always love breaking mem on the show. Love these Hit Parade mem boxes here. Awesome, Matt. Well, thanks so much, dude. Always good to have you along. So here you are. That is going to be your Clearly Authentic will be up next. The DC sketch card will be right after. And then we will get going with some hockey to close the show down. So let's see what we have for you here. Mookster, such a great box. I love these boxes here. One of the great things about the Hit Parade mem stuff is they've done such a good job curating little sets like this. So you're going to get a triple play. That's going to have a photo, a baseball, and a photo, a baseball, and a jersey. This will have a basketball, a photo, and a jersey. I mean, it's just such a great way to do it. The price points are just really, really nice. I mean, they've done such a good job putting these sets together. So let's see what we have for you here, my friend. That is going to be for our boy Mookster. Let's see what we got, bud. All right, this next one is going out to Mookster. We have for him here a box of the 21-22 Hit Parade autographed 3-peat basketball series 2, where we have Luka, Morant, and Curry as the big chases here. We also have a box of the 21 Hit Parade autographed triple play baseball edition series 10. Mantle and Mays are the big chases in there. So definitely 2 really, really fun boxes here. Do you want to start with your basketball or your baseball? Your choice entirely. You want to lead off or you want to tip off? Leading off with baseball, that is going to be box number 17 of 100. That is from Series 10. That is your Hit Parade autograph triple play. Let's see what we have, man. Always so much fun to break, man. Love, man. Such a fun thing. You get the jersey, you get the bat, you get the ball, and you get the photo. So 3 really cool opportunities for some cool autographed baseball, man. Let's see what we got. Alrighty, up first we have your autographed photo. Who are we going to have here? Who do we have here? That is going to be Dave and Adams authenticated. Pat Zachary. That is the 1976 NL Co-Rookie of the Year. Pat Zachary. The bicentennial season. Pat Zachary, 1976 NL Co-Rookie of the Year. Next up, not a name I know. It is so confounding when I come across a name I know because it happens very sparingly. I'm usually very good with baseball. Especially now. So this is a Cleveland Indians prospect. Cleveland Indians prospect. So that makes me feel better at least. He should be arriving in the big leagues this year. His ETA is 2022. So this is a guy that is just about ready to go. That is a Dave and Adams authenticated piece there. That is going to be Tyler Freeman. But now that I'm thinking about all this, I'm starting to remember him. I think I've seen a bunch of his cards. Tyler Freeman. Definitely seen a bunch of his cards. So now I'm thinking. There we go. Little Tyler Freeman. But as you know, baseball rookies are literally impossible to keep track of. There is 500,000 of them. And every year there's 500,000 more. So that is one thing with baseball. Baseball prospects, they are very, very hard to keep track of. But an awful lot of fun, especially when you get one and he hits. Because this kid is actually supposed to be pretty good. I have seen a lot of good stuff about Tyler Freeman. Infield prospect for the Cleveland Guardians. Nobody does, Schmuff. Nobody understands baseball rookies. So, I don't know if you are aware of this, but there was one solo person that met the requirements to be inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame this year. So there was one guy, 75%. He got 77% of the vote. So he is going to be going into Cooperstown himself. That is right, massive. That is right, massive. That is Big Poppy right there. How about that one right there? That is Big Poppy himself. David Ortiz. That is a Beckett authenticated signature. A very nice get right there. Beckett authentication right there. Nice official Boston Red Sox jersey. That is a Big Poppy autographed number 34 jersey right there. It's back, Shma. Very nice one right there, man. So, a obscure rookie of the year from the 70s. A prospect baseball. And how about a Hall of Fame jersey? Just something else. Just something else. So congratulations there, Mookster. Very, very nice get right there. Let's see what we can get for you in your autograph 3-peat Series 2. That is going to be box number 10, 10 of 100. How about some basketball, man? So we're going to see a ball, we are going to see a photo, and we are going to see a jersey in here as well. Let's see what we have for you in your autograph 3-peat. Very, very fun product here as well. 3 autographs. So we will start with your photo. That's going to be KPJ. So we got KPJ. That is Kevin Porter Jr. Here he is with the Cleveland Cavaliers. He is now with the Houston Rockets. But there he is with his rookie season with the Cleveland Cavaliers. That is a Dave and Adams authenticated piece. That is KPJ, Kevin Porter Jr. Not too bad. Very nice young player for the Houston Rockets now. There he is with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Sure thing, Edwin. It's gonna be very close though. You have to get your invoice number to me in the next 5 minutes. If you don't get your invoice number to me in the next 5 minutes, it probably won't go through tonight, bud. It's gonna be very, very close. But if you can, you're usually pretty good. I know. I believe in you. Most people, I would tell them that's too late, but I think that Edwin can do it because he's a pro. He's a regular. He will be able to get me that invoice number in the next 2 minutes. So, thank you, bud. Got to get it to me before 2 a.m. Eastern. Otherwise, my computer system shuts down. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, so this is actually a fairly legible one here. So that is, we are going to be doing some hanging with Mr. Cooper there. That is Michael Cooper. Los Angeles Laker, correct? Indeed. Los Angeles Laker. Very nice one there. That is going to be Michael Cooper. What do you got on some Michael Cooper here? That is, 5-time NBA champ, 8-time All-Defensive, 86-87 Defensive Player of the Year. Not too shabby right there. So a nice one there. That is Michael Cooper. So a very nice piece right there. Los Angeles Laker. And a very nice ball as well, too. Okay, and your final piece here is going to be a jersey. All right, thank you, Edwin. As soon as she comes up, just let me have it, and we will get it. We will get it all ready to go. So we saw a Connor Bedard jersey earlier today. A Connor Bedard jersey earlier today, which was a pretty exciting thing. He's not even a rookie yet. So this guy is a rookie. This is my first real experience with any of his mem. I've had a couple of his cards in the Chronicles. That is going to be the number 2 overall pick. A very, very anticipated player. So he did not play in college either. So we haven't really gotten to see him yet. So I've been dying to see some of his stuff. There we go. That is for the Toronto Raptors. That's Jalen Green. There you go. A very nice one there. That is Jalen Green. There he is right there. Toronto Raptors. That is a Fanatics authenticated piece right there. Jalen Green. So a very nice break for you right there. Mookster. Some really cool stuff there. KPJ. Guy like KPJ. Michael Cooper. Big Poppy. And Jalen Green. All sorts of good stuff there, dude. So, love that. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a phenomenal night. And we will see you next time. Thanks so much, Mookster. You have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Thanks so much, dude. Later. Yeah, so we had that Connor Bedard earlier. And a Jalen Green tonight. So, a nice rookie that we haven't seen yet. I haven't seen any of that new NBA stuff, except for Chronicles. And I've done, like, maybe 2 boxes of Chronicles. So, that's the thing, is, like, I am just finally getting a little bit more familiarized with the with this new incoming rookie class for the NBA right now. And there is my first Jalen Green bit of mem. So congratulations, Mookster. Really nice little pieces right there. There you go, Shma. Shamed him when he walked out. Just shouting nerd at him instead of shame, like that girl from Game of Thrones. Okay, Edwin, have you had any luck with your invoice number? You know, I had lots of faith in you just because you're like a pro's pro, but we'll see. More emphatically, but basically. Not aggressively, just, you know, enough to just let him know. Just to make sure it stung every single time, you know? It's repeatedly just shaming him. So clearly in a DC sketch card. Two nice easy back-to-backers. And then I'm gonna go take a leak because I have not done so since I got here. And I've drank 2 very large cups of coffee. Let's see, 156. So I was very hopeful it was going to just scoot right through. We'll see if... So Edwin, if it doesn't go through, do you want to cancel it or do you want to save it for tomorrow? Because it will go through and they will be able to retrieve it in the morning. But if it doesn't come through... In the event that it doesn't come through, do you want me to leave a note for them to cancel it in the morning, or do you just want to let it go through and then we'll break it tomorrow at some point? Your choice. It's you know, you can always put in a new order tomorrow, but I understand the idea of the impulse buy at this point of the night. So quite all right. If you do want to cancel and just do a new order in the morning or whenever you want to do it, just let me know. But if it does come through, we'll break it. But if it doesn't, I can leave a note for them to cancel it. Because if it doesn't come through for you, it won't come through for me. So I'll just leave a note for Patrick in the morning to cancel the order. Which is generally what I do. Believe it or not. Okay, no problem, Edwin. I will make that note right now. I'll leave it on Patrick's desk, and he'll cancel it in, like, 6.5 hours. Yeah, so not a big deal. I mean, that's what happens. I just thought we had an opportunity to get it through. You know, if you were a newcomer. Oh, bummer too. That would have been a nice box to do at the end of the night here. So that stinks, Edwin, but it's all good, man. But that's all I was saying is, like, if it was like literally anybody else, I probably would have just told them, forget about it, you're not gonna make it. I was feeling pretty hopeful that we were gonna get it through in time, so not a big deal. I'll leave the instructions for Patrick to cancel that in the morning, and we'll get another one another time. So thanks so much for trying to get it through. That would have been a lot of fun, but we'll get you next time, Edwin. Thanks so much, dude. No problem. Oh, you know, it always bums me out because I always want to rip everything I can. I'd love to, and especially Immaculate right now, because I feel like Immaculate owes me. I feel like Immaculate owes me after that case of First Off the Line. Did you see any of that, Edwin? Did not love that case of First Off the Line. It was kind of a bummer. Oh, Tiger, I would have let you try to put one through. Because that's the thing, is like, same thing with Edwin, same thing with Tiger. Like, if you guys wanted to put one through at 155, we can try it. Worst case scenario, I just have Pat cancel them in the morning. There you go. There you go, Shma. Cup's tough. Cup's tough, man. It comes and goes. The cup comes and goes so much. Just had the 8,000. It's an $8,000 case. I've done an $8,000 case for somebody before. It was pretty fun. And was that Immaculate Baseball? Or basketball? Just so he knows. Not that it really matters. I imagine basketball. You're a basketball guy, so. Yeah, that's for sure, man. I mean, I've had some really, really rough boxes of the cup. You know, knowing what that guy just spent on it, like, you know, I don't feel so great about that. And then all of a sudden, I've had some just outrageously great boxes of the cup. It's just, you know, it is just the hobby in a nutshell. It's the way it goes. Just like that case of Immaculate earlier. I know, right? I know, right? That next one's always the one. But, you know, that case of first off the line, and first off the line especially, had that Garnett card, which was awesome. Had that Tyrese Halliburton sneaker swatch that was really nice. But you just expect a little bit more out of Immaculate, and we just really didn't get it. And I was pretty bummed because, like, I was so stoked for it, like, all week. It's like, dude, we're doing a case of Immaculate first off the line. That's gonna be sick, dude. Cannot wait. And then all of a sudden it comes and it's just like, ew. Sorry, guys. But that happens sometimes, man. Immaculate's been a tough box this year. It's been a tough box this year. Because some boxes are just stupid good, and some boxes are just brutal. Just brutal. But that's all of them. That's all of them. It's just when you're spending that much, it gets it a little bit more amplified. I'm saying, Shma. If ever there was someone to blame. Alrighty. Well, Leonidas. One card fire. That's right, man. And you said this was your first. You said this is your first break ever? Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I love that, Shma. Oh, and a local boy as well. A local boy as well. I didn't even notice until just now. So you're like less than a mile away from here as the crow flies, eh? How about it? Oh, there we go, man. Yeah, I'm like right next to East Park right now. So like, you know, right next to right off of Sheridan. So I'm sure you know where we're at here. So very cool, man. It sure did. It sure did. That video got posted earlier on. So if you just copy and paste the If you just copy and paste the title for it into YouTube, you should find it there. I can even good old East Amherst schmuff. Very nice, man. I'm from all the way up in Youngstown, boys. All the way up in Youngstown, all the way north and west. I'm up at the very corner of the state. Oh, that's so sweet, schmuff. #K was in your class for 2 years. And what, you said you moved away before high school? No? So are you Will East? Fourth grade Tampa. That's right. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. And then on to, you're in Pittsburgh now, right? Alrighty. Leonidas. Very excited about this, clearly. So let's see what we have for you here. Got some good old... Very nice. Well, there you go. We're all Tonawanda connected, along with our boy Leonidas as well. So very stoked for this one, man. Have pulled some really great stuff out of this, clearly. So let's see what we have for you here, bud. That is going to be your clearly authentic 2021. Alrighty, bud. This next one is going out to our boy Leonidas from right here in Tonawanda, New York. So let's see what we have for you here, man. We got some Tonawanda strong right now. Let's see what we got with that 21 clearly. Super fun. That is 1 encased autographed acetate card per box. Let's see what we got for you here, my friend. That is going to be your clearly authentic. Very nice one. Very nice get here. That is going to be one of the top rookies in the class right now. How's about Casey Mize? Rookie card. Casey Mize, rookie auto for one of the top young hurlers in the great game right there. That is going to be Casey Mize, rookie auto. Very nice one. There you go, Leonidas. One of the top ones in the set. That is going to be rookie auto for Casey Mize. So there you go, bud. That is a great rookie pull. So thanks so much, dude. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have a great one. Hope we see you around plenty as well. You know, you are a good local boy. So let's see if we can't, you know, get some good stuff going with you, man. So thanks so much. Hope you have a great one. We'll see you next time. Go Bills, bud. Later. Nice one there for Leonidas. We sure do. We sure do, Shmuff. And a gavel. I hope it's forthcoming. I sure do. That means I pulled a big hit for you. Big hit, no gavel. So when you said you lived at Remington, does that mean you lived there before it was the Remington? I love the Remington. That is such a yeah, dude. I'm saying I don't even want authority. I'm like cursed with authority here. I wish I could just like hang out. When they did the Lost, yeah, I love that building. I love that spot in NT. It's such a cool little thing. It's they did such a great job with it. So very stoked. That's pretty cool, man. Love the Remington. Love the whole vibe there. Oh yeah, food's phenomenal. Vibe is so awesome. I love that place, man. I was actually thinking about moving to NT, and then I was just like, I just don't think I want to live in NT. Yeah, for sure. Thanks so much, Phil Pigs. Have a great night as well. We will see you soon, man. Very fun night in here. I hope you enjoyed. Have a great night, and we'll see you next time, man. Let's see. Where are you? Yeah, that'll do it, man. I have a very good friend that is just finished her first year as an associate, and it has been an experience. It has been an experience just being along for that ride. That is just so much that goes into it, man. It's absolutely amazing. So, lots of respect for you for going through that whole thing. Did you go to UB Law or did you go somewhere else? Pet? Oh, very cool. Nice one. Very nice one. Great town, too. I've always heard such great things. 7 years out. Yeah, dude. Well, I'm 34. I mean, I'm an old guy, too, so it's all good. I'm an old guy, too, so it's all good. Most of the people that are in here are old guys because, like, you know, the target demographic for this stuff is, like, 30-year-old dudes, so that's us. Dudes in their 30s, I should say. I'm not a 30-year-old dude anymore. I'm like a mid-30s dude now. So, Shma Mood. Shma Mood. Are you still with us? Probably could have done your break like 10 minutes ago. I'm very sorry. It has been a crazy, crazy night in here. It's always been a crazy night in here, so it's just one of those where we always just kind of, you know, kind of tail off at the end here. It's just one of those. But definitely very sorry about that. Very happy to have you with us here. So let's see what we have for you. Oh, awesome. Awesome. So let's see what we have for you in here. This is a great one here, man. Very, very good stuff. Have had a really wild night in here. So tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of huge stuff through the place tonight. Have not done much non-sports stuff tonight, which is a rarity. We usually do a ton of comics, a ton of all sorts of stuff. But tonight, this is going to be our first non-sport break. So let's see what we have for you here, Shmamood. That is going to be your DC sketch card. Let's see what we got. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy Shmamood. That is going to be a box of the 2022 Hit Parade DC Sketch Card Premium Edition Series 1. That is going to be 1 DC sketch card per box out of 100. This one is going to be box number 98 of 100. Let's see what we have for you here, Shmamoo. Yeah, man. It just kept on going and going and going. It was a lot of fun, though. Those are like 2 of my very, very great customers, so it was just a ton of fun to do. So glad you enjoyed. All right, we have your bonus pack up first. Let's see what we have for you here. Shmamoo. Okay, that is Superman Returns. Okay. That is going to be Villains from Beyond. That is Steppenwolf. Okay. We are going to have The Flash. Nice animated Justice League right there. We are going to have Action Comics from 1938. Number 1 Action Comics. That is going to be The Flash from Justice League again. We are going to have Adam. We are going to have a Green Lantern, modern age Green Lantern. We're going to have Catwoman premium trading card. That is the Holly Berry version. Oh, hey girl. That is going to be a Superman flying a toboggan full of dudes down a hill. Danger at the carnival. All right. That is going to be Strength of a Cowl with Alfred. There you go, bud. So very cool. Love the bonus packs here in the Hit Parade entertainment stuff. So let's see what we have for you as your actual 1-of-1 card here. That is going to be a Batman card. Very nice hand-drawn artist sketch of the Caped Crusader himself. That is Batman. Original hand-drawn card created exclusively for DC Comics Batman, the Legend trading card set. That is a Cryptozoic piece right there. A 1-of-1 as it is nature with a sketch card, but a very cool in there. Love that card, man. See if we can get that nice full shot so you can see it. Love that, man. Very, very cool one. Awesome. Very unique, very individual kind of card. Perfect for a 1-of-1. So great one right there, my friend. Hope you enjoyed the break, Shmamu. Hope you have yourself a great night. We will see you next time. You know where to find us, so have a good one. Take care, bud. Yeah, that Batman is a slick card, man. Love the colors on it. Just like a perfect kind of Batman kind of card that, you know, for that kind of vibe on Batman, that like kind of dark and gritty and, you know, that very cool textured green and black background just pops it, dude. Really sick. I love that. Great sketch too. What a cool sketch. I love that card. That is really rad. So there you go, bud. Okay, so we have DFS and we have Schmuffalonia. So you boys, if you would give me about 5 minutes, I'm going to go take a leak, and I will be right back, and I will do your 2 hockey breaks, and then we'll get out of here. Shmamu, absolutely, man. Thank you. An awful lot of fun. Love doing those, love doing those non-sports breaks there. Some comic stuff, some, all the entertainment stuff we have. Such a great selection here at David Adams. Just the best, dude. Let's see here. What do we have? I wish, dude. That would be a nice break to do. That would definitely put me. It would definitely put me in like a pretty good position for today. Like set myself a personal record for like hugest day ever, which we already did by far and away with those 2 breaks that we did. Just those 2 breaks were all I needed for the day. I mean, it has just been an absolute like mind warp of a day otherwise. It's kind of funny in that way. That's why it's especially weird that I'm getting out of here like super late tonight. I was just definitely not expecting that. It's definitely available for tomorrow's break. Weekend, you can certainly do it on the weekend. If you want to break my heart. Yeah, Wines was pretty awesome, man. I'm shocked we didn't have Conviction roll through tonight. I don't know if you know Conviction. He had a really cool break on the board, but he didn't roll through, so we didn't do it. All right. Well, I really have to pee. I'm going to go do that right now. Like, now that I have actually stopped, like, jiggling my leg for more than 5 seconds, I'm, like, ready to go. So, just hang tight. I will be right back. DFS, we'll get back to you very soon as well. That's right, man. Well, peace. All right. How's it going, Wheels? Scammers. Alrighty. That's us. That's right. Scamming. That's what we do here. Alrighty. Oh. Whew. Okay, so DFS. We are here. Exactly 5 minutes too. Look at that. All right, that is a beverage right there, my friend. That sounds like a very nice beverage right there. Yeah, man. Well, these CDDs have been pretty slick, man. I've really enjoyed. I really do enjoy a good black diamond. So let's see what we got for you here, bud. All right, man. This is going to be for our boy Schmuffalonia. Finally got your taste and smell back, so that is a good feeling right there. You can finally enjoy some fine potables. Some potent potables. So let's see what we have, man. I'm pretty stoked about this. So Schmuffalonia, good having you back in the fold here, man. It's been a minute since you were here, so great to have you back. So let's see if we can't pull some great stuff for you out of some clear cuts and a CDD. Alrighty, let's do it. This next one is going to go out to our boy Schmuffalonia. That is going to be a $3 2019-2020 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hockey Hobby and one Upper Deck Black Diamond CDD exclusive. Let's see what we have for you in here. Some clear cuts. How's about them? Let's see them. Clear cuts. One of my favorite things to break. Embedded endorsements. Rookie. Ryan Poehling. We got Ryan Poehling in the house. Dean Youngblood or Carl Racky. There you go. That is exactly who we're looking for here. That Carl Racky was one tough customer, Rocky, wasn't he? I like your style there, Schmuff. You're speaking, like, Rocky, you are just speaking DFS's language right now. That is going to be out of 99, too, the Poehling. So, very nice one there. Good player. Good player. Good American player, too. Alrighty, let's see what we have for you. Clear cut number 2, then on to the CDD and back to the clear cut. Up next, that is going to be Cal Clegg. Cal Clegg. That is a LA Kings rookie right there. Cal Clegg. A defensive rookie, so you just go another you know, year or two, and you'll have a much better idea of where you're looking at with Cal Clegg. You know, they can't all be Adam Fox and Cale Makar and just good completely out of the box. D-men generally take a little bit longer to mature. So we'll see. You never know. Swayze had him until he got good. Oh, alright. So we're going to move on to your CDD. And we're going to save this one. Hopefully this is the hot one right here. I think this is the hot clear cut right there, bud. So we're going to go that CDD. And then we're going to go back to the CC right after. So there we go. We got your CDD up next. It's been a killer box. Did a 4-box or a 6-box case of this the other day, or was it 4-box? Yeah, 4-box break of this the other day. There you go, DFS. That Wallman, well, that's the keeper right there. The Wallman's the keeper. But we did a 4-box break of this, and Bobby Orr, the first one out of the gate. Such a good box. Love the CDD. Some serious stuff in here. So let's see what we have for you. Up first, from the New York Islanders, that is the captain, Anders Lee. You learn to love your Wallmans. Learn to love your Wallmans. It makes your Gretzky's taste even better. That's what I tell them all. You gotta learn to love your Wallmans so your Gretzky's taste even better. Just ask Coswell. He's a pro on that one now. Nice one there, Anders Lee. Next up, we got a Stanley Cup winning goaltender. An American goaltender. How's about from the New York Rangers and that 94 squad? That is going to be Mike Richter. Sparkling scripts, Mike Richter. It's almost that time, money. Almost that time. But there you go. That is a beautiful Mike Richter right there. Like that card, man. That will have a number. It does not have a number on it. Shockingly, it does not have a number on it. But a great card there. Mike Richter. Oh, seriously, right? What a killer card. Love the look on it, too. Very 90s looking gear on it. Love that nice Rangers on the front. What a great card. That is a great card. Oh, it's all good. This is just life for me now, money. So good seeing you. Good seeing you, bud. Always good. Another legend of the squad here. Good old Money Mercs in the house. The breaker of the people. That's what they call me. Alrighty, well, let's see what we have for you. How about a Mark Messier? Jumbo logos. For sure, bud. Love that card, too. Great looking card there for Mark Messier. As the young lad up in the top right corner there. Oh, hi, Mark. It's always good. That one's always ready to go. Mark Messier. Love that. This next card is really cool, and I just need to know. I need to know how good it is first. It's so sick looking. I love this card. You're going to love this card too. Well, let's just take a look. Let's just take a look. Haha. This is a pretty cool one. You guys are going to like this. That is the Golden Jet right there. Diamond Mite, Bobby Hall. The Golden Jet. Look at that card, man. That is so sick. I love that acetate on the back here. Just so sick, man. What a cool card. That cutout on it, too. Just so cool. That is out of 99. Shockingly, that's out of 99. You'd think that'd be a little shorter than that, but that is a really nice card. I love that thing. I have not seen this either. It is so cool. I love the logos on the back there. You know, I do believe I will put this into a one-touch. As a person, not so much. I have heard the horror stories about Bobby Hall the person. But as a hockey player, definitely a very, very great one. And his son ripped Buffalo's collective heart out in 1999 as well. But, yeah, I mean, just look how great that card looks in a one-touch. I mean, come on now. That is a sweet card. That is out of 99 for one of the greats of all time. That is Bobby Hall. The Golden Jet. '94 of 99. That is Bobby Hall. Love that, man. That is so cool. Next up, that is gonna be a Dallas Stars. Speaking of Bobby Hall and Brett Hall, that's gonna be a Dallas Stars rookie goalie, Jake Ottinger. Another nice American player there. That is Jake Ottinger. That is gonna be out of 99. 36 of 99 there for Jake Ottinger. Diamond Futures, great looking card. I have to, just like I have to talk about these 13 seconds now. We have to wear these things. We have to wear these things like our thing, you know. It's no escaping it. As Buffalo sports fans, that's what I have to do. 4 straight Super Bowls, the Music City Miracle, no goal, and now 13 seconds. What a bummer. What a bummer. There you go. Nice one there. I love Jake Ottinger. Next up, we are going to have another Kings rookie there. That is going to be Gabe Vilardi. That is going to be out of 99, Gabe Vilardi. Nice exquisite collection there. Gabe Vilardi out of 99, 56 of 99. Very cool card there. Gotta love exquisite, man. Such a cool line from Upper Deck. And up next, another nice one here. I think you'll like that. That is going to be Edmonton Oiler rookie, Diamond Relic rookie, single diamond with Tyler Benson. Also, out of 99. $37 of 99. That is Tyler Benson. Okay, that is like a 132. So we'll put it in a 180. Flawless. I'm saying, man, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt anyway, DFS. Alrighty, well, let's see what we have for you. I'm glad we did this. I'm glad we did it this way because now we have one more clear cut to go off on. Let's see what we have for you here, Schmuff. It's been a wild night, so why wouldn't we be able to walk off on a wild clear cut for you here? What are we going to have for you here, Schmuff? Embedded endorsements. Rookie. 11 of 99. Okay, definitely not a bad one there. That's Eric Brandstrom. 11 of 99, Eric Brandstrom. A young offensive defenseman. It's not a bad one. You know, he's a guy that moves the puck around. He's a guy that definitely plays. I mean, he's on the big club. Is he not? Could have sworn he was. Played 9 games so far this year. 72 in his career. 18 points in 72 games. Minus 11 on a really bad team. 15th overall pick. Still 22 years old. 5'9", 181. Yeah. Not quite Rod Langway for sure. He's got about 150 pounds and 4 inches to be Rod Langway. Little guy, but still a very, very... So 3 okay clear cuts. We'll find out how those go. Hopefully Ryan Poehling turns into a nice player. That will definitely make it worth your while right there alone, hopefully. So, especially as a Canadiens player. Got out with the big club towards the end of the year last year, which was a very good thing for him. So 7 points, 27 games, minus 11. Also on a very bad team. 12 minutes, 43 seconds average ice time. I think he'll get there. I like that kid, man. Hey, it happens. It was a nice CDD though. The CDD was pretty good. But definitely a pretty good CDD. And a very fun night, especially, Schmuff. Yeah, you gotta go all about that Corsi. I bet he's a plus Corsi player. He's probably a pretty decent Corsi player. I couldn't agree more, Rock. I wonder if they take the trade. I bet they do. They're like, oh my god, another guy we don't have to pay? That would be worth it. Oh no, I guess so. I have no idea how to do any of that stuff, so. Yeah, I'll have to go home and crunch the numbers on that, Schmuff, because that Ryan Poehling might be a hit if his Corsi and Fenwick do check out. If they check out in a decent way, we'll find out. Those might get upgraded to hits. But a very, very fun night to have you along, Schmuff. So great seeing you again. We'll always have that houndstooth, so don't worry, man. You know, clear cuts are a cruel mistress. You get some good ones, you get some decent ones, but you know, you just gotta keep plugging away. All of a sudden, you get yourself a couple more clear cuts, and you're swimming in Gretzky. So that's what it's all about. So thanks so much, Schmuff. Been so great having you along tonight. You have been an absolute riot all night, like literally all night. So really appreciate you, my friend. Hope you have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care, bud. Later. Yeah, definitely a very fun night here, so really do appreciate you, Schmuff. What a blast. Oh, I can only imagine DFS. Speaking of nerds, am I right, Schmuff? Hockey nerding it out there. DFS. See? Just right on. You got it, Schmuff. I appreciate you, and I might actually need that that first thing from you. Might probably actually need that first thing from you. We're gonna go after DNA. We're gonna go after DNA. DACW live. Show these guys what's what. But great having it's great knowing you have your sense of taste and smell back, because it was definitely on display tonight with your libations flowing. The world's a much better place for it there, Schmuff. Alrighty, DFS. Let's see what we have for you, and then we're getting the heck out of here. After I clean up this disaster I've created for myself here. So, DFS, do you have your invoice number really quick? Well, that's the nice thing, is you don't have to, Schmuff. I'm the only one that can't engage in the coarse language. So you can do whatever you want in the stream, especially if you don't get yourself burdened with any sort of responsibility. You'd be crazy to burden yourself with responsibility. Then you have to like behave yourself and be accountable for it. This way you can just like hang and do whatever you want. That's what I'm saying to these guys. I'm like, are you sure you want to have all this responsibility? Oh, that's what it is. I didn't really get the reference at first, because I don't really listen to too many of those podcasts. I listen to all sorts of other stuff, but I like Joe. I've always liked Joe Rogan, but I've never really gotten down on the podcast thing. I listen to like talk radio, and then I listen to like dudes that just do like like smaller streams that have like basically clips or whatever you want to call them. I don't even know what I want to say it is. So what the heck did I do here? But I definitely got it now. I got the Jamie reference, because that's become a meme on its own. It's just like, bring that stuff up, Jamie. See, I censor myself now. Bring that up, Jamie. So funny. What did I do? the heck happened here? Dable to the Fins? I keep hearing Giants. I can't imagine him going to the Dolphins. That would be insane. Why would he go to the Dolphins? He should definitely go to the Giants. I cannot imagine that. More sports. What's PMT? I'm like reading that. I'm just like trying to figure it out. Nice and warm there. I don't think that's what Brian Dayball's concerned with. Is it Rocky? That'd be like insane. There it is. What is going on? Whatever. Fine. Ah, I gotcha. That's what I did. I did not print it. I knew that's all I didn't do. I knew I processed it. He's got that beach body ready. That's right, Rocky. He's ready for South Beach. So I'm saying he's much more of a New York guy than he is a Miami guy, but I don't know. People make all sorts of strange professional decisions. I would rather go to the Giants than to the Dolphins, especially right now. But who knows? Miami's a fun place to be. That's for sure. Got that beach body. Yeah, but I bet he get some serious leash, especially with Joe Shane. You know, he and Joe Shane go down there and just tear it up. I think that would be awesome. Just rip that down to the studs. Either keep Danny Jones or do a completely full rebuild, and you're good. You get 5 years. Brad, unfortunately, no. This is going to be the last break of the night, actually. I've been going since 7 o'clock Eastern, so my time is officially up. So, been going for 8 hours now, and this is going to be our last one of the night. But thanks so much for stopping through. Just remember, I am on from Monday through Friday from 7 o'clock till 8 or 2:30 a.m. Eastern. So if you ever want to get some personals, just swing on through. I'll be here. But unfortunately, this is our final break of the night. Oh yeah, Schmuff. That is just one of those, dude. Thanks so much, Brad. Have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Yeah, that's how it's done right there, Schmuffalonia. That was a very solid audition, I must say. I must say, a very solid audition. Trial run. Pass with flying colors. Alrighty. Well, what do you say, DFS? Let's do this thing. Do this last break, and then we can begin the... Oh, indeed you do, DFS. Well, 19 right there. Wouldn't it just be nice to walk off? Even on lane break, anytime. Anytime, a little 19. As long as it goes more Stevie Y than Cody Hodson, you'll be good. If you start trending more towards Cody Hodson, then you know you have some problems. All right, well, let's see what we have for you here, DFS. Alrighty, guys, our final break of the night is going out to our boy DFS out there at good old Franklin Pierce University. Go Ravens. Let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be 2 boxes of the 21-22 Hit Parade GOAT Gretzky edition. Series 1. Those are hundreds, Gherkin. Those are hundreds. 100 points. Speaking of 100 points, Wayne Gretzky did that more often than he didn't. So let's see what we have for you here. We're going to save number 19 for last. We are going to start with 38 of 100. Let's see what we have for you here. That is 38 of 100 graded Gretzky GOATs. Let's see what we have for you here. DFS. Not a bad one here. That is going to be a 1984 OPG Wayne Gretzky PSA 8. '84 OPG Wayne Gretzky PSA 8. A very nice one there. Just look at all those points. 205, 196, 212, 164, 137. And his rookie year, a paltry 104. My word. Come on now. That is Wayne Gretzky, the great one. PSA 8, 1984 OPG. Alrighty, dude. Not a bad way to start it off there. DFS. And now, our final box of the night, that is going to be box number 19 of 100. That is going out to our boy DFS. He is evoking Stevie Y on this one. Even in a Wayne break, he is going for 19 Stevie Y. Let's see what that's going to do for us here. Great to go. Wayne Gretzky. Let's see what we got. Certainly do. I even say 90 in earlier for hockey cards. I say 90 in earlier for hockey cards. That real cardboard. That real cardboard really makes a big difference. Ooh, and we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. That is going to be 1982 OPG Wayne Gretzky. PSA 7. 1982, bud. Nice one. Back to back. So you wanted to go 85 or earlier. How about 1982? Gotta love it, dude. Just such a good looking hockey card. And this is also a very good looking hockey card. Except that I think that Wayne looks a little bit like Martina Navratilova in there a little bit. But 2 great ones there. Love those. Love those Edmonton unis. They're such slick duds, man. Great uniforms. Great era of hockey. So many goals, so many points, and Wayne Gretzky was the king of it. For sure, DFS. There's a little bit too much resemblance there in that one picture. I guess so. Well, thank you, DFS. What a blast. Thanks so much, bud. Always a pleasure hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the breaks. Hope you had a good night too, DFS. Thanks so much, man. Go Ravens. Game day tomorrow, man. Well, I guess later on today, but have a good one. Who do you guys got? St. Anselm. Well, screw those guys, DFS. Go Ravens. We'll see you next time. Oh, yeah, you've told me before. We'll see what we got. So thanks so much, DFS. Take care, bud. Hey, man, Schmuff, if I knew how to give you a gavel, I would absolutely give it to you. DFS, thanks so much, dude. Have a good one, dude. We'll see you next time. Alrighty. Well, Schmuff, I hope you have a good night, my friend. So great having you back on. Hope we see you again sometime soon. If I can figure out how to get you a gavel, it's all yours, my friend. I sure am. For now, anyway. Well, thank you, Javi. Always so good seeing you, girl. I hope you have a great night as well. I am getting my escape. Oh, yeah. But anyway, yeah, so I hope y'all have a great night. Hope y'all have a very, very happy Friday. And I will see you guys soon. Sold. Sold on that last one there. 265. Oh, I spoke too soon. Could have saved the company at 35. I would have been an absolute hero. Damn it. Thanks, Abby. You too. We'll see you soon. No, you are hired, my friend. Thanks so much, man. Always so great seeing you. You take care of that houndstooth, and we will see you next time, my friend. Have a good one. If we don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next time. Looking forward to it, bud. Night, Abby. Have a good one. Awesome, dude. I will be here, so I'll be on at 7, and you know we're gonna rock another night. So I hope you all come out and join us. It's gonna be a hoot and a half, just like it is every night. So you guys join us 7 o'clock till 2:30 Eastern time in the AM. So thanks so much, guys. Go Bills. Go Sabres.